can feel it on my tongue. Brick and mortar, thick as drawing lines in the sand and laying borders as tall as towers. I babble on until my voice is gone. This hill I'll die on is about 90 meters of bricks, colored indigo and inscribed with my name and lined with cedar. But the words fall flat like cymbals crashing, like molars gnashing. It's like constellations a million years away. Every good intention, every good intention is interpolation, a line we drew in the array. Looking for the faces, looking for the shapes in the silence. All that's left for me to climb to the heavens is the chasm of the night and the matter of time. That I hear the rumble as the tectonic plates start to shake, and I feel my blood pounding like the beat of a drum. It's like constellations a million years away. Every good intention, every good intention is interpolation, a line we drew in the array. Clinging to the faces, clinging to the shapes in the silence.
Hello, everybody. My name is Cloudheart, and I am your GM now and always. And of course, this is Cloudheart TV. This is more specifically Starfield Relics, our second episode. Woo! Everybody, welcome in. If you are new to the community, welcome in. If you are returning, like so many of my players are, welcome in. One of our players is not going to be here today, unfortunately. Salem had things going on.
Salem's moving, so she gotta do stuff.
They're moving, and when they're moving, they can't be playing. Yeah. But it's okay. That's not always a permanent situation. We will, however, return to our other players, and we will start this episode off as we always do. I like to situate people and let them know what's going on. Worst thing you can do is feel left out. I'm going to go ahead and kick it off with a recap. These are the chronicles of the crew of the cryo ship HYPNOS as we depart, and I'm not playing some Star Trek music, but this is a reference. As we depart into the unknown and possibly hostile outer space of the 24th century. Session 1. 2310, March the 3rd, geneticist and medical doctor Kara Yuan is the first to wake up of 40 other members of the cryo ship HYPNOS. A procedure that was begun by the very much now fully sentient and thus illegal AI piloting the ship, ENDYMION, though the UC, the United Colonies government, is unaware yet of this AI's existence. Later in this day, Dr. Kara Yuan and 5 others sacrificed their lives, quote unquote, informed by the onboard AI that they will not be allowed to return considering the viral, bacterial, and physical harm risks that might be posed by whatever is on the other side of the airlock. They board the Discovery-class spaceship, what they find out to be named the Frontier, owned by none other than a member of explorers and investigators known as Constellation. There they have a tense and almost violent meeting involving the firearms used by, well, their own group and some of the explorers group. After getting over themselves and basically deciding to stow their weapons, and briefly being caught up on the last 157 years of events since their departure, they attempt to contact Endymion via transmission, who claim they cannot understand the transmission. The shipboard AI further claimed that they will interpret another attempt at communication as a digital act of aggression. Perhaps most strangely, to account for this, the AI suggests that he will consider it an attempt to hack the onboard computer system. But this baffles the other 6 former Hypnos members who had been informed by Endymion only 2 hours prior that it had received transmissions from Constellation, aka the ship The Frontier, which it doubted the nature of the ship only 2 hours ago, and had presented its audio contents to the crew, though the audio was admittedly highly distorted. Now we pick up in session 2 with Chairman Visola Chen's personal log. Universal timestamp 2310-063-02-1334. We have met with real, honest-to-goodness Cryonauts, awoken from, well, as I find it to be over a century plus of stasis. That alone will be a good piece of info. Well, at least when we go meet with the UC figurehead at Mast to permit us some greater leeway in operations. I am admittedly a little concerned with the behavior of the captain of the Hypnos, but I won't go into detail on that in my journal. Meeting them has already borne wonderful fruit. They have a real-life chat with them. Repairs to the comms should be finished any second now, and then we'll inform the captain of the Hypnos of our departure. And we have, of course, these relics of the past to experience their first grav jump. Hopefully no maroon level shenanigans, but should be an experience for them all the same.
Definitely not foreshadowing. Trust.
Definitely not foreshadowing.
Oh, that noise is loud.
That is
Sorry.
really loud.
I will turn it on.
Turn it down.
Turn it down! Oh my god!
My fucking ears, man. My fucking
Is that coming
ears.
from Foundry? Where's the sound
It is coming
controls
from
in
Foundry.
here?
It's I will adjust the sound. Let me see.
That explains why I'm like, what is this sound everybody's freaking out about?
Did you turn your sound off on Foundry?
I did turn the sound off on
Yeah.
Foundry. Or
I did too, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not always, but there's sometimes where the audio will be playing both through Kenku and the Foundry sometimes. And it's like, I can't handle the same track being played twice.
Understandable, yeah.
Open up the Twitch to get it a third time. Truly become
Maybe it's playing that.
overstimulated.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I need 7 different streams of stimulation to really feel alive in my tabletop.
Yeah,
Oh
you
my
gotta,
god.
you gotta put Subway Surfers on one of them.
Maybe a podcast or two.
Yeah,
Get
yeah.
2 podcasts, Subway Surfers.
A Twitch
Yeah.
stream.
If you got a
stream.
person doing like live reactions that add
Yeah.
nothing to the video.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
like stroking their chin and
Alright. That's a bit.
And
That's
then
the
it
orange
turns
video.
out in 2 months that person stroking their chin had themselves on loop, so it wasn't even a live reaction.
yeah.
Currently on flight and en route in this tiny little ship, as I will have the everyone view with me where we're going on this map. You are currently, as I zoom in this ship,
What am I?
connected.
I can't see it past the pause button.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
the
need
big.
the
Thank
pause
you.
button. There we go.
Yay.
That's better.
Connected
You're
at the very
tiny.
front. Yeah, you're tiny. Tiny.
Oh god damn.
And it's time to enter into, well, the ship is no longer a foreign spaceship. Now you know it to be the Frontier.
Yeah. Put us in.
Put us in.
You put us in?
Alright.
Barrett, how are the comms going? we tried to send something out, Captain. Yes. Didn't go as well as I had hoped. There is currently one other person up there in the comms. Which of you do you want it to be? I think it was narrated
I
with
think
someone.
Kara, wasn't it?
established that it was me.
It was
Yeah.
Kara. Kara,
Yeah,
you are
it was
up.
me.
You are up there right now.
Okay.
You
There I
don't
am.
know the password for the secondary monitor, and Barrett has not informed you.
Roll a hacking check.
I'm not gonna do that.
Do you wish
Coward.
to attempt to open this right now?
No, I'm gonna kind of step back a little and like to give Barrett access to like more of the monitors so that if he needs to do stuff, he can do stuff.
Yeah. No, Captain, we're just gonna figure it out. We just got a situation, with the captain. Yeah. He leans over. Please tell me you have something to do and this thing isn't actually equipped with. And he looks up and he's like, oh no, it is. You see as you look out, he has not informed his captain, but there are 6 massive Mac cannons that have trained on you.
Shit.
I didn't even know this thing had weapons.
It's fine. It's fine. He hits a button on the ship. Captain, we're just gonna handle this. I'm gonna enter a jump. We're disconnected. Ship sailing away from us. There's no reason we have to deal with this personally.
Yep, sounds good.
Yeah,
God.
get us the fuck out of here.
Okay. Well, why don't you go ahead and take passenger seat for me real quick?
Do we really need to be?
I'm sorry. You cut out.
Well, they're not that strong.
What you think? You think a shield's gonna do anything against that big fucking Mac cannon?
I'm sorry, the what?
Well, I don't know. These shields are brand new. They were talking about them like they were incredible.
He leans over. It's nothing major. I need to rotate the passwords this week. Anyways, just type in theory of curves. It's a little reference.
Let me do that. Let me go back. I X'd out the thing.
Yeah.
Oops.
Theory of curves.
Wait, can you type curves or curves?
Yeah. Theory of curves.
Curve.
That's a.
Oh, it worked. Yay.
It's a Lagrange reference, but anyways. Let's see here. Everything. Okay. Cool. Output is. We're already kind of maxing out the. Okay. Just gonna open up the grav drive diagnostics. Seems to be good. Yeah. You can hear him immediately kick on over the comms. Captain, how do you feel about us making a quick little impromptu jump? Barrett, I was under the impression that we would be helping them speak to their, their tools
Doesn't
and
sound
their.
like
It didn't
our
go as
captain
planned.
really wants to talk.
It didn't go as planned. Can you hear me? It didn't go as planned.
Yeah, everyone can hear you, like in the back, basically you two.
Yeah, I'm
up
just
here in
like,
the
I don't
front.
know how this works.
Yep, doesn't sound like our captain wants to talk.
No, it doesn't.
No, Captain, it really doesn't. And I'm not gonna get a second chance to discuss things. It looks like with him. What does that mean? He's interpreting any further transmissions as a hostile act. Oh gods. No, yeah. In that case, speed is our advantage. I had hoped to ease everyone into it. Have any of you ever done well, no, of course you have. What am I saying? Everyone get ready for what is essentially faster than light travel. Barrett, can you please kick this off? And she sort of retreats to her sort of situation.
So, how many G's do you hit on during faster than light?
It's not actually a really relevant question. You would think that that actually makes a sort of sense, but it doesn't. It's more like a localized, and you begin to hear sort of the drive kick on as essentially a horrible sound, which is kind of nerve-wracking, immediately begins to play.
Oh shit.
Is it the TARDIS travel noise?
Honestly, admittedly, the sound effects I have for it is a little bit similar. You begin to hear a whine all throughout the ship that is, in any other case, for any other ship you've ever been in, this is something whirring up in a bad way.
Is that normal? Is that a normal noise?
Usually when a plane
that's
makes it sound like that, it means it's about to explode.
no, perfectly just how it sounds. At least these older drives.
Shit.
Are these drives powered by a particle accelerator or something?
Well, I mean, some of them. So you're going to feel a little bit of like a sudden drop. No fault of yours. It's just it's going to be disorienting. Suddenly, you feel just all around the ship at the moment of that peak of like the whine just like extends all around you. None of you have like a sort of a window out of the ship. Kara, Yuan, make me a check as you're the first. You get to visibly see like in front of you builds sort of this wave, and soon it becomes like a strange discoloration, and soon it looks to be some sort of reshaping in front of you, and it looks like you can see another destination right in front of you, except it at least seems to be stretched as if it was taken and put as a texture on a ball and just ragged around a sphere around the ship. I need you to make. Yeah, I'm about to.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Sorry.
I need to go grade it. I need to see what check would be reasonable. Reasonable.
Constitution, maybe? I don't know. I'm just guessing.
Focus.
Intelligence, something.
Ability focus. I need to scroll down. I usually just look at this ability focus section. The dang focus this. Okay, cool. Willpower.
Willpower? Okay.
Yeah. This is. I want you to make me a willpower self-discipline check.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
I got a 14.
Not bad.
Yeah.
14, I was going to give you a challenging because as you look in front of you, this is a harrowing experience. What did you get on your drama die?
That was a 5.
5?
Yeah.
All of a sudden, it seems as if the bubble begins to shape around you and just wretch in this agonizing way, like a destination you can see in front of you, until all the stars sort of warp all at once, while this sort of beautiful golden hue. And for a brief moment, even while you're seeing this, it's almost as if like, sort of like when a ship enters atmosphere, there's some sort of like turbulence, or there's the ball of fire that ignites as you sort of like land through the atmosphere, like the resistance of the atmosphere on the high speed of the shipcraft. You see like a sort of golden corona happen around it, and there is a moment where the corona passes through the image you can see, looks like it's coming to the ship, and then as it touches the ship, it looks like all vision sort of fades to sort of this kaleidoscopic sight. You, however, manage to control your emotions enough to take note that this is a beautiful event. Like, really, if you can not immediately knee-jerk stress reaction to it, it is honestly kind of beautiful. It's like looking into like a fiery sort of like starburst of like all played within a kaleidoscope, all around you, like in like a 3D space, because you have like cockpit cameras to the cockpit windows to the left, right, in front of you, above you, and you can see all of this just beautiful like shifting color. It's not just gold, it's like everything. And then this happens for about maybe 20 seconds, where all of you sort of feel this sudden load drop, like your center of gravity and drops to essentially the bottom of your stomach, just above sort of your pelvis. It's a very weird, like the whole time you're in a constant drop of a roller coaster, and then it suddenly stops as the 20 seconds of this jump end. And you see all of this distort, and like the bubble sort of be reshaping, but you're not in the same space, Akara.
Oh, where are we now?
You are now immediately surrounded by, it looks like 1,000 other spaceships, all kind of loosely congregating. There's 2 or 3 rotating things. It looks almost like the ISS, like the International Space Station. But there's like 2 of them, and one of them looks like maybe 10 times the size of the International Space Station. It's a massive orbital station, and you immediately hear a notification play on the ship.
A space station notification.
Well, not from this on the space station, on like your end of the sorry, give me 1 second. I'm just looking around, just making sure we have all of our comm. This isn't sending us, just sending audio. Okay, let me just go and answer this. And hey, go for Barrett. Barrett, you know you're supposed to give like an official call out. This technically acts as a tower. This is Star Station 01, asking for your official designation. Oh, you know it's Barrett. Barrett, stop doing this. This is Munson Barrett with the Frontier, designation NCG 2501. Or NGC 2501. Just allow me to confirm everything. We're going to do a short scan on your ship. Just make sure you don't have any contraband. Oh, you don't have to do that. Why, Barrett? Because you do? You do have contraband? No, I'm just saying you don't have to. All right. Just give me a second. You hear, like, essentially, you see a giant beam of sort of, it almost looks like a black light and like a very, very deep crimson red light, but like you can tell, Car, looking at this, it probably has some elements outside of visual spectrum. It's just in the infrared and it's in the ultraviolet too. But the other bits of it are visual, and it sort of sweeps over your ship in a slow going, like it takes about like basically 10 seconds to pass over your body and gets to the rest of the craft. You've been cleared, Barrett. Next time, can we just keep this professional? Anytime. Can you connect me to Star Tower, or are you gonna? And he's like, I'm done with this, and he disconnects. Cool. I guess we're just gonna have to go in real flight. We're allowed to just sort of sting around, hit. We're around the orbital. We're certainly in the PEC. We're currently in the PEC for Jemison. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go talk to the captain. Captain, we're outside of Jemison. Everything went fine. All of the other of you didn't have any prep time to sort of see what was building up outside the ship. You heard the whine, and suddenly it just felt like your stomach dropped to like just above your ass, and like when you landed, it was like suddenly hitting the like spin or like very quick angle on a tiny roller coaster.
With how rickety this starship is, did we hear anything break while I was going into orbit?
No, but you definitely heard a
The
groan.
comm system again.
You definitely heard a groan in this shit. So That.
I'm gonna go check on Pixel. How's Pixel doing?
Oh, it's
Pixel
okay.
Pixel is
Pixel
like
okay?
Pixel's on the ground, like upside down on her back, or like she is currently like not wanting to get up because that was a little bit of a
She's having the
disorienting
best
feeling.
time. Oh.
Cats are
Baby.
more in tune with the gravity than the rest of you. Ow. She's just lying down on her back. What is it mad? That's a different sound than I heard before. Is it
Oh no, she's fine. She's probably just a little disoriented like us.
Oh, well, yes, I suppose that makes sense. We haven't had a lot of chance to study. She reaches down. Wow. Is that good? Like she pauses a bit about like 3 feet above the creature. Like she hasn't bent down for it.
Maybe back off a little bit. If you want to pet her, let me know. I'll introduce her to you. Okay?
Okay. Yep. Sure.
Doesn't always like people. It's a thing. I'm gonna just like get Pixel off of the floor and like onto somewhere like a chair or something.
Yeah. Immediately, you are able to sort of there's 2 like sort of passenger seats. There's this huge sort of navigation table that has like 4 spots. So 4 spots. It sort of like has a cover over it right now. It no longer showing the navigation. But it has a holographic display over it, Rebecca, and it's currently displaying a beautiful blue orb. Almost looks similar to Earth, actually. And we will go ahead and display a journal entry, or at least I will, for everybody else.
So, what am I looking at here? What's this planet called? What do you guys call this place?
No, better.
Sure. This is Jimison.
Alright.
Bernadette, give her a moment, child.
Yeah.
She's very new to everything.
Two sons. 2 sons.
Well, one of them is farther away, but yes. You're looking at Alpha Centauri A and Alpha Centauri B. They have other names, but sure that's
God damn.
Chin informed us that is how you would know them. So
I always thought planets having systems having 2 suns was just some science fiction bullshit. I didn't think it was real.
surprised they would have not trained you more for this trip. You're a pilot, yes?
Aircraft pilot. But I'll figure it out. I'll figure out the spaceships and all that.
You're going to find your profession has changed a bit.
Huh. How so?
A lot of parts are. There's little point in differentiating a ship to be only useful within orbit.
Okay.
Terrestrial or planetary bound ships or aircraft no longer really exist, or at least they are rare.
Huh. Okay, so what I'm hearing is flying a spaceship isn't too different than just flying any old airplane.
Really, I would not know. I am not the typical pilot. And she looked over to Everardo. That would be me. Bienvenido. I love. I am. That's what they use me for.
What they use you for?
Oh, sure. You know, it's a mutual use situation.
Yep.
Bernadette sort of rolls her eyes.
I can feel. Yep, I know what that's like. Well, so is it kind of Rebecca's kind of just standing up, like, just admire the ship is kind of a piece of crap, but like she doesn't like it's still kind of like fascinating, very like as Rebecca has the plane autism, she's gonna have the spaceship autism too.
Yeah.
So she's looking all over this place, like checking out everything she can.
You like her? She's
So,
a beauty. I don't. I'm not the main one who maintains her. At least I would be, but we don't have a lot of the cred, you know.
hmm. It's pretty, yeah, pretty damn cool if I say so myself.
Oh, I'm glad
then
you think
again-
so. She could use a couple things of paint, a nice sweep over her, a whole new sensor suite, replacing some certain panels. Definitely an entire interior diagnostic check, tightening
And
up.
there's something. Man, there's always something neat about the older models.
I
Not
mean,
quite
yeah,
as
you might be interested in these Nova Galactic models, but you know, I say like if you like these Nova Galactic models, that's fine. That's up your alley. But that's not really my thing. These habs, and they make you feel like you're it's worse than being on a boat.
still got boats, I guess.
Oh yeah, you need to be able to traverse seas, or sometimes people want to get away from everybody. There's a lot of ocean on a lot of places. It's a lot of new romantics talking about stuff. Then entering the lingo, you know.
Right.
People try to-
right.
People trying to harken back to the old days.
Yep.
No, if I had the credit,
Some-
I would top to bottom, change the engine out, probably switch out the shield generator, get Barrett to let me switch out the voice for that stupid robot.
Robot.
Are you talking about my
You-
favorite? Are you talking about my favorite friend? And Barrett like sort of like hops in.
You're kidding. You guys have a robot.
Um,
Isn't any better than ours?
100%. Factually, like indisputably, not a large risk threat. He's actually a pre-incident model by Lunar Robotics.
Damn.
Uh,
That old.
But Barrett sort of like swivels over, sits down, reaches behind him, and grabs essentially out a little silver foil packet. You immediately recognize what this is. The packaging has improved a bit, but only slightly. It still looks like it's wrapped in basically a advanced
Oh.
aluminum foil, and it has a big red logo that would be recognizable anyways. It's like seeing the two arches, like had you been Prius in it.
I know what
this is-
bullshit is.
He opens it up, pulls it out, grabs essentially like a small, like not really a knife. It's sort of a multi-tool for this ship. It's like something between a spoon, fork, and the middle long section acts as sort of like a divider. And he divides it and cuts it into a few cubes, kind of like a spork.
What
You don't need
is
to
the-
describe it excessively.
He sets out on front of all of you essentially like 8 cubes of like, want some chocolate? And this is a chunked tube of chocolate. This is a 6 by 6 by 6 inch cube of chocolate that Barrett has just brought out.
Well, at least you cut it into pieces.
But yeah, it's a lot. I don't know why they serve it like this, but I guess it would be off brand if they did.
I'll take some chocolate.
In the little
Cara,
time
how
you've gotten to
big
know
is
Barrett, you can tell he's a bit of a, and to their annoyance, it very much goes through their food story really quickly. You've probably run with pilots or people in the military who did this.
Yep. Yeah. Those guys, those guys you want to get close to though, because they like if they like you, they'll save some extra rations for you.
Yeah. Terrence, you're currently sitting at the table with everybody else, as is our lovely Davenport. Asbury is here, but he's currently, kind of recovering from, the experience of the grav jump, in addition to being,
Getting
full on
knocked the
deck.
fuck out.
Yeah, getting knocked out.
I know you probably don't, if you're just a fly girl, you probably might not care, but I can probably show you a few tips or tricks for improving a ride if you, well, it may not be important. You probably ain't got no creds like we don't. What's the situation with
that's a good
that gentlewoman? He says it with a little bit of sass to her.
Yeah, good point. We are pretty much dirt fucking poor.
Oh, I had hoped to have a discussion with you about that. Money doesn't work the way you think it does anymore. We're no longer trading on a currency using or regarding papers or anything.
Is it all Bitcoin now? Has that fallen so far?
Bitcoin. That may have gone. That may be outside of the scope of my studies. I don't think it was.
Is cryptocurrency no longer a thing? Thank God.
Oh no, it is a cryptocurrency, and like she pulls out a stick. It's essentially a golden trimmed stick with like very emerald green highlights, and it has essentially almost like a C shape. It's not like a cent symbol. It's like two C's inverted, into the other. And this looks to be it just has the words cred stick and then like sort of a serial number, and it looks like you could remove one end a little bit or like spin it around and it would be able to plug in. It looks like it also acts as some sort of digital device.
Yeah. So
Is this a Chanel logo on here? Does
No.
Chanel create cred sticks?
This is
No
a
credit.
credit stick.
No, I'm asking over table here.
No.
Yeah. Oh, what is it, Chanel? If they would ask.
Yeah, what is a Chanel, everyone else?
yeah. Anyways, that's
No,
so what,
Terrence,
you
you were
money on
right.
that thing?
Interesting that you had suspected it might have not gone that way. No, everything is done through cred sticks. Don't usually want to put, you don't want to make one fat stick, but right, lingo. I gotta control the lingo. I don't want to throw you for a loop. There's been a little bit of linguistic drift in the years. People still speak common English. There's plenty of other languages that have been maintained and preserved. I speak she essentially said a little bit in like Mandarin, like welcome, glad to have you. It's a pleasure having you aboard. None of you really understand it, except for Tara.
What?
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
You what?
Oh, okay. Understood. Majority is English. It is. It is.
I speak a bit of French. Canadian. I am Canadian, so yeah.
We're primarily English speaking of the group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Parlez-vous français? And like basically Bernadette called you in.
Replies in French because I IRL do not know
You
French.
can't speak French. I actually speak French, a little French IRL.
She pulls you aside during this convo that where Chin is like sort of going over thing. She says, "How are things how are things for you? Very close in the affiliation with the Crown? Did you do any service?" The only thing Crown makes you think of is obviously like the Queen, which begs certain questions you're not sure how that played out.
Queen Elizabeth was still alive in 2150? Oh my god. The Eternal Empress.
But also,
She's still alive today. What you mean?
It's also related to essentially questions of the sort of like you were part of the Royal Crown Air Force is what the Canadians call that.
Yeah. Was a pilot for the RCAF for a bit.
See, this is lost on me, love.
Royal Canadian Air Force or Royal Crown Air Force had. Yeah.
So you're not one of the you don't have the rebellious Canuck spirit?
Wish I did.
Do you still
One where
identify?
the Canadians rebellious.
Does Terrence speak French?
Nope.
No.
Yeah, no, we're speaking in French, my guy.
Parentheses, French. I wish I had a button. Yes, French is being spoken.
Yeah.
We need that as a subtitle.
Yeah, that would be really funny.
Parlez-vous français?
We actually like sort of like lays into like a very quick like you did not seem to be, but apologies. Assumptions will get you in all different directions. Of course, all of this is sort of lost on you. Terrence has no idea what the fuck she's saying.
Yep.
Yeah.
And she realizes she's staring at a blank wall, and they just turned to Rebecca.
Yeah. She asked something before.
She asked you, you don't have that rebellious Canuck spirit?
Rebellious. I don't know. In a way.
Did you find the crown important as a principality?
It got me in the air. That's about it.
Well, no, things have changed. Essentially, while Chen is still kind of going over. So this is the form and function. Everything sort of works under. This is a product of the Galactic Bank. But you know, there's we can go over more of this. This is essentially a product of GalBank, which is short for Galactic Banking Consortium. These are credit sticks. It's a digital stick. It acts as a lot of things. You're kind of losing some of this, switching into like French. She says, we've lost a dominion. The Canadians no longer wish to serve the crown. She kind of like laughs.
Oh. Shit.
It's
Didn't
not
know
my
that.
crown anyways, but both of them have fared at least well.
I didn't even know there was a crown anymore.
Well, there are two or three, or at least a few. I don't know about the other countries, but the Shandra line is doing well.
Also, I don't know. It seems I'm interested, kind of fascinated by the concept of being Canadian exists still.
Oh yeah, they took a whole planet.
Fuck you mean they took a whole planet? There's a whole fucking planet, Canada?
From what I hear, haven't personally visited, but
That's... Huh.
grew up on the Chandra vineyards myself.
Damn. That, vineyards, and that would be the equivalent of, what, like, I don't know, France?
Yes, love. It is the French crown. That's the current ruling family.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is every country that existed on Earth basically just ballooned into multiple planets.
Not necessarily, but
Okay. And what's this UC you keep talking about? Like the UN or something?
you're looking at her, love. She will let y'all all sort of like get a glance. I will sort of pop out as essentially I'm gonna zoom in on this planet. We're gonna mark our first location. Everybody, give me 1 second as I mark our first major location for this campaign. I love it. I love it. Where is my tools? My auger tools. And next, the site location. This is a site. Edit it. And I'm gonna choose a folder where all these little nice, sweet little spots can show up. Oh, yeah, I have to grab a little image. Give me 1 second. But yeah, you're looking down and like you see all around you, and there are in the local area probably hundreds of spaceships. Some of them are docked at this massive sort of like 10 times the size of the ISS, sort of like spatial stopping point. You don't know. It seems to be like a lot of people are connected. There seems to be a lot of like work happening outside the ships. There's no like massive force field bays like you've ever seen in a science fiction show, but they are docked, and there seems to be like lines attaching to them and people outside in spaceships sort of working on them. You can see sort of a little bit of welding, even from a like sparking faint, but in the vast space of like the vast darkness of space, the sparks kind of show for you. And let me go ahead and grab. Okay, there we go. I needed to grab these point of interest logos, and I need to move them into the Foundry. You was forgetting something.
We're only human.
We're
Yeah.
only human.
Except Pixel. Pixel is a descended being.
Pixel's a little,
That's true. Pixel is ascended.
little baby kitty.
Jim by
Yes.
bikini.
My god, this sun is rotating by fast. How short
Yeah,
are days
yeah.
here?
Don't read into that. I knew you were gonna. I knew one of you was gonna do that. I knew one of you had to do it. You just felt
It's
it
so
like
long.
the
It's
draw.
there! The choke is ready and available!
It is. It is.
Spinning.
Wow.
You do see like a lot of light from up here. Like it's interesting. Like you haven't often gotten this. You were a pilot, not an astronaut. And looking down, you can see a bunch of like it looks like all over this planet there are several cities, but there is one notable one, sort of right around here, sort of like near the biggest body of water. There's like a major location. And I will go ahead and give you guys the ability to view it. Blah, 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 blah. I need to change certain information on this. Edit it. And I need to be able to make it visible. How do I make it visible? As just one of these days, I'll learn how to do this stuff quicker. All right. Visible to you all. I'm editing a little bit of info on it, but this is the seat of government, or the capital city, as she informed you. And it is basically the size of a just something likened to New York.
Okay.
Blah, blah, blah. And I will leave a few of these entries secrets, and what is currently affecting it? Well, war. But y'all don't know that yet.
Not yet.
The present condition, it is pristine. And let me just go ahead and apply all those changes, and you should be able to see this location. Click on it, it lets you open it and stuff. Down there,
It says journal.
yeah, has its own journal and stuff.
Oh.
Journal.
Journal.
Yeah.
Basically, you haven't got a lot of info, but she points down to you. She says, "Love, I don't have a telescope or anything. To be honest, she walks you over to the cockpit, but that is sort of where we're going to be headed. We'll get down there in about 15 minutes, maybe 20 with traffic."
Traffic?
She points around at like all the hundreds of other ships. Now you realize possibly they are refueling at that station.
Traffic in space. This is fascinating.
Well,
If
you
think
are
about
you are a
the
pilot,
dedicated
yes.
lanes to drive in, someone
Yep.
would be able to get down to the planet faster.
There's certain corridors of access. If you're wanting to head to the landing strip, there's a lot of security. You know, UC security.
Yeah.
How are they going to deal with us, who presumably have no identification or anything?
Love, no reasons to worry. She sort of rotates. Anyways, we're in orbit. We have time to discuss things and send a message ahead of us. Doctor, well, Dr. Chen, I believe, should be handed off. This is where she said she had done a lot of work to make sure to acclimate you all. And Bernadette will sort of step off, and I need a quick break. You're going to smoke, aren't you? Yes, love. And she essentially
You
gets
can
up.
smoke on the ship?
She prefers that they don't. She gets up, goes over to a direction, basically the hatch that Barrett came from, and opens it up, and like steps down into essentially what is like the landing bay, like that like sort of, it's a small box room where you would like bring cargo into the ship, and it's sort of airlocked from the rest of the ship. It's where Barrett was. It's where Barrett was down there eating the stores of food.
Oh, buddy.
Man.
Is the landing bay just like the hideaway zone?
I mean, yeah, it's sometimes called the cargo bay. It's essentially where, like, you know, if you don't want to deal with the rest of the ship or are hiding, like, it's one of the places on the ship you could go to. At least this one. You don't know if that's a universal thing. All right. All right. I had a lot of things to go over. Feel free to pull up some chairs.
Cat stole the chair.
Yeah, I'm gonna let the cat have the chair, and I'm just like,
Yeah, let the cat have the chair.
yeah.
She goes to like
I'm
reach her
gonna have
hand
a
out.
staring contest with Pixel.
Right. Well, there's so many things to do. We're going to be bringing you to sort of a meet and greet. There was a big hullabaloo about everything going on when information came available about you all on our
How?
sensors.
Quick does that information travel?
Presumably faster than light.
No. Why would it? No. Everything obeys physics. Like Barrett himself likes to put. Yeah. So I could kind of pour into that. Electromagnetic waves sort of limited, as unlike humans are, thanks to our cleverness. We solved the problem, but the old waves still doing their thing. Steady goes the old ship, but you know, we wouldn't have any light getting our eyes if they decided to go faster. But radio waves, everything, all based on general varied bands of the electromagnetic spectrum. So data just
I was
sort of
joking that the information
planetary.
would spread throughout the other planets at the speed of light, faster than it, because there are ships that now go faster than light.
Oh yeah, that's sometimes you get some people dropping hot packets, but apart from that.
So, all right. So what exactly does this meet and greet look like? What are we gonna be like? I don't know, shaking hands with senators or something?
Wow, I guess not much has changed in about 100 years. He takes a little bit of a sip of essentially like a little thing of water. There's a lot that I need to go over with you all. We're going to do a bit of a meet and greet with my contact, sort of a representative that we interact with on the Masked Administrators Board, and then we'll just figure things out from there. A lot of words still. Just got like you don't have like a solid place to land in this conversation. She's saying words like mast, the cabinet, like you have no idea what mast is, or really UC. My purpose here is to make sure to catch you up we don't have to immediately land. I'm sure that you're eager to get off of a ship, but I'd like to make sure everything isn't overwhelming for you. And I know it's going to be a lot. There's a lot of people down there.
Sorry, it is.
And no one's going to know you. Your clothing's going to be a little out of place, but for the most part, I made sure everyone's sort of dressed for the mission. Which you notice that you figured clothing couldn't have changed that much, but she's essentially insinuating, like, she told everyone to dress in a way that y'all would be amenable to.
They dressed old-fashioned for us.
Yeah, they dressed old-fashioned for us.
Oh.
Except
That's
Boomer
funny.
dress of the Starfield universe.
Yeah,
God
There's
damn it.
cosplaying right now.
yeah.
You don't. Oh, you don't normally dress like that, do you?
I do. Like Everardo is laughing, she does. He like sits back in a chair, like he turns on like essentially his terminal, and just begins to like look through essentially some database on the ship. Well,
wasn't a dig at you. It's.
I like it. She keeps me in touch with the things I'm studying. It's a fun little hobby. It's a personal thing. Everyone has their thing. Barrett seems to be okay with it too. You know, not my favorite hobby. Barrett sits down. If you're not gonna take this chair, he just kind of sits down and grabs, like, he reaches over to the counter, grabs like a big thing of like a plastic, because they wouldn't have like a lot of glass things. He grabs one of those like diner things. It's clear plastic so you can see through it, and it has some sort of like deep brown, like almost caramel looking sauce, and like covers essentially like another chunks cube of chicken that he brings out on a plate.
My god, chickens are grown in squares now too.
No. That's okay. I need you to understand the fucking pain that I have been through in
Yeah,
Cloud.
let's do a little bit of work,
describing
Oleg.
the fucking chunks lore to me. That's not fucking chicken. That is not fucking chicken. It is a
Oh,
it is a
no.
cube of fucking just pure nutrients, pure
Lovely.
protein that is chicken flavored. None of this is
no.
real fucking food. It's
So-
all just fake. It's bullshit.
It's all just printed
evil.
with flavor as a
Evil.
little treat.
So I'm gonna anchor you
I
all
signed up
in.
for the chunks lore.
I'm gonna anchor you all in. Like, all of you are aware of Chunks. This isn't a new company to you. This existed before y'all left. This has been around. How old are your characters? Like, Kara's basically like 30 something.
Or it's like 30.
Most of us are like
yeah.
in our 30s.
Most of you in your
20s,
30s,
30s.
20s, 30s.
Yeah, 30s.
30.
Yeah.
It's existed
34.
maybe like 4 or 5 years before any of you, if you're all in your 30s. It was established in like 2112, and y'all left in 2153. So this is essentially like, this has been around since before y'all left. This is like seeing like the Jack in the Box going 300 years in the future. Like, well, Jack in the Box is gone, right? It's like, no, they have a franchise in every planet.
Oh, that's
Jack in
so
the Box
weird.
ads have not gotten less horny.
Yeah.
Actually, no. What is a good comparison for how awful Chunks is? Hardee's. Hardee's. I mean, like,
No,
Fuck
not
Hardee's.
Hardee's.
Fuck Hardee's, man. Fuck
Oh,
Hardee's.
God.
That shit
That
sucks.
hit deep.
yeah.
That shit
Well, that's one less
sucks.
sponsorship we could possibly get.
That's all right.
Yeah, fuck you,
I've eaten
Hardee's.
Hardee's recently. That gets too well.
However, I will put in good words. If you want to sponsor me, Checkers or Rallies, I'm right here for you. I liked your lion rap.
Chill.
I like Checkers.
Yeah.
Dude, I will not apologize for liking Checkers. Anyways,
Chill alert.
Yeah.
so my entire job here on the ship is to just essentially, well, give me 1 second. We're just going to open a presentation. I'm sure that this will go well. She clicks a few buttons. You know, things I was expecting to do a presentation for about 1,000 people and maybe do a QA. I figured you'd have a large room on the ship, but
Anyone
this is...
else have cloud going robotic
You're
for them?
cutting
Yeah,
out.
Cloud's kinda
You're
going robotic,
you're turning
yeah.
into a robot.
Yeah.
Hello? Am I still turning into a robot?
Alright, now you're good. Now you're
Poetry
good.
back.
I don't know why that happened. It doesn't inform
You're
me.
role
There's a,
playing a little too hard. It was kind of
Yeah, you're
worrying.
role playing too hard.
Yeah.
so
You're not supposed to be voicing ENDYMION right now, damn it.
There's
Yeah.
there's a little bit of it doesn't inform me when my voice
No,
acting.
he's actually voice acting the terrible comm system on the ship.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah. I actually do have a few voice filters I'll use later when we start doing like spacewalks and stuff. I figured I'd be giving more presentations, but she sort of opens up a little like sort of square display that on both of your ends reads perfectly. It sort of displays like a solid surface in between on both ends of this table. It's just sort of a flat screen projected holographically above the table. All right. Let's go ahead and get to it. Any questions immediately? I'll just jump into what seems the most relevant.
Not particularly. You can go.
All
Not
right.
particularly on my end.
Immediately pops up on the screen is a image of like it's like a presentation by Constellation Chairwoman Chen, Visola Chen. And you immediately get the sense of who Constellation is. Constellation being that of, and I'll go and like show you those organizations too now. You will now be able to recognize it and see it.
Startup energy.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to show everybody this. She sort of shows you this. You all get a sense of like Constellation and like what their logo is. She explains, just to anchor you in, who I am, who everybody is. Constellation is a recently founded organization, at least recent to us. We know things that are a little bit adjustment period. She's like, clearly this is a little bit rote. They should maybe doing this out of anxiety. Like all of you're like, this is like humans haven't changed that much. She appears to enter sort of presentation mode as a way to reorient to what she expected. We were founded a little bit ahead of you in the year 2275 by our founder, Sebastian Banks. She throws up a photo. Seems oddly familiar to all of you, but like an older man, maybe like in his like 60s. Little bit of a like tan brown skin, dark black hair, but otherwise of no note. Sebastian Banks established this as a organization with the approval after. Well, we'll get into that. After a major stellar event that had the formation of an agreement between multiple parties. But in order to explain and understand that, we first got to sort of get into everything. So just quick notes. I don't want to keep you forever. Let's see here. She starts like you see essentially like a timeline appear as she sort of quickly like gesturally like flies through it. You left. Best notes I could find is sometime near the end of 2153. I saw notes on
That's nice.
old journals. I had to do a lot of piecing together. Had to do a little bit of traveling in Sidonia, but I was able to get bits and pieces jumping around to get info on your organization. I believe you were chartered by an old defunct company known as ENDYMION. We developed grab drives after your departure. I'm sure you realize that now after having been through a jump. Was everybody okay with that? Everybody fine? Okay. She doesn't really give you time to respond. It's called the gravitic loop array, or the gravitic loop drive. It's very, very well controlled, tightly controlled technology considering all its powers. There's a lot of limitations on it. Generally, adjustment or if there is a malfunction, recommendation is it like just immediate put out a signal. It attempts a immediate jump to the nearest known settlement in the case that it can attempt one in a major malfunction. Otherwise, it sends out an immediate beacon to the local region. There's a lot of things to go over that, but it's not an engineering seminar. September riots. It's important. That's gonna stress everyone out. People begin. We all reached Alpha Centauri about 2 years after you left, or at least a majority of the initial settlers. That's jarring. I need
What timing?
well, because that has a lot of implications. I need all of you who might be sort of savvy in this combo. I need all of you to make me a check. This is a difficulty 13 check. This is a perception intuition check.
No, I'm good at those.
Can
I'm
us
good at
non-savvy people attempt as well?
Yeah, totally.
Got it.
those. Did I get it?
Yeah, was it
I got
13?
it.
Were they 5? 5? Okay, y'all are doing pretty good.
Well,
we
okay,
are good.
Terrence.
We are doing
Terrence
good.
is doing good, and so is Davenport. All of you sort of click in. And you're like, how did we get here?
Walking.
You all sort of clock in. I'm sorry, we got here. You all settled in this star 2 years after. That means, like, not long after you left, the problem of faster than light travel was solved.
Huh.
Like, within 2 years of you leaving.
That.
And they said
I
that
mean,
the technology was discovered or it was unveiled at that time.
the thing too is depending on how fast starships were built in the 2150s, like depending on that like discovery versus like building gap, the FTL system might have been discovered before when we left. Even.
Yeah, actually, Terrence, make me a check. You suggesting this and Davenport, you were both on different lines. I will give different checks for you. I will say perception searching is usually for stealth things, so that's not what that would apply. I'm looking at the focuses. Focuses are sort of like more specific things, and if you have a focus on it, it helps you with the roll.
Is there an intelligence history or something?
I feel intelligence sort of like, I would say intelligence current affairs as they applied for back when current was current for you. So intelligence current affairs. I'm gonna make that sort of a difficulty 14. It's gonna be the same difficulty. It's something different for you. You're asking sort of an engineering question. Your immediate thought, Terrence, was they'd have to build these things on every ship that came out here, and there's clearly a lot of ships.
I'll spend 3 fortune to make that one a 3, making it a success.
I'd like you to make me an intelligence engineering check.
Okay, though mine wasn't necessarily like they would have had to build these on a lot of ships. It was more like they have like built this within the like 2 years between
They have to
us
go
leaving
through the
and then
theory
saying
as well as
they had
building.
settled. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
I don't know
Davenport
shit.
does not succeed. Neither does
I did spend 3 fortune to make my 1 into a 3, making it a 14.
14.
Yeah, so we did succeed.
I'm
Davenport,
spending all my fortune for this.
yeah. Davenport, you are immediately aware that, like, sort of as you communicate with her about this, and you think about it, that it doesn't make sense for how much turmoil is going on. I mean, like, only maybe like 13 years before y'all left, or 10 years before you left, did the United Nations form. And, like, you know, how was this such a like a joint effort? All the things you suddenly you're getting suspicious of the timeline. Like, something doesn't add up here.
Something political was going on in the background, and they intentionally kept stuff quiet.
You get the feeling of something of that sort happened. Like, you don't have an exact track on it. Asby is still sort of reeling over in the corner and probably would have things to say, but he's recovering. He's awake, but he's recovering. Cadre is like sort of looking over at first. He's the first sort of patient being evaluated for any infections and things.
I'd
Uh,
like to voice my thoughts to Visola-chan then.
Yes.
If it was made that soon and was working that soon after we left, then that means the technology was in development for a good bit before that point as well. Why did the government keep this hidden?
She goes like she's looking through her timeline. She's flipping through it, and then she like pulls out a small black book, and she's trying to like reconcile what you're saying with her. She is going to make essentially an intelligence research check, and she has a focus in research.
Could my voicing the timeline lower the difficulty at least 1 point, maybe?
Yeah. It'll lower her difficulty. So for her it will go down from like essentially 14 to a 13. Well, that doesn't.
Government's participating in shady bullshit not all that surprising.
It's really
Hell
not.
fucking yeah.
God damn.
She will immediately. Okay, let's see some of the cool stunts we can do. Let's see them stunts. Let me look at the reference book.
The stunt table.
Time to do me some stunt activity.
Yeah, I love the stunt system in this game.
Flip.
It's such a cool mechanic.
Investigation stunts is a little up from the bottom.
Little up from the bottom. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
And with a 5, you can get the most expensive one to the least.
Yeah. And you don't have to look in the book, they're like in the chat.
Yeah, they're in the
Reference material Starfield.
chat.
Just so you know, you don't have to like
okay, yeah, she has 5
your
points.
information.
I will either do it down the rabbit hole where, or I'm a roll a d6. If I get a d like a 6, the highest one where the drama die would be big, I kind of want to. She spins it. She's now like a case has opened for her. You can see like a shift in her face where like she's like, this is very clearly she will look into this.
I heard you like drama dice, so I put drama dice on your drama dice.
Yeah. She, I mean, she did have a 5. You know what? I'll spend all 5 of these points. She has a breakthrough. It's incontrovertible proof. It's small, but it is incontrovertible. This is one step on a case that has just opened for her. You're right. She sort of very cautiously opens sort of like a desktop interface on this sort of display for both y'all. You sort of see the haphazard nature of her terminal. Basically, there's a bunch of photos and other things sort of on the like sort of desktop of her Starware OS. Which is Starware is a company that y'all all are aware of. Starware apparently improved, but it is like the OS that y'all are familiar with before leaving, essentially the quantum ternary OS. Well, you're right. And she starts opening folders and like looking at things. She's like looking at different case files of like the Intus company. She's looking at like, she brings up 3 or few names. There is one ship name that she brings up, the Constant. Like, she's looking into it and reading it, and all of you know the Constant left before you did. This is sort of irrelevant info for her. She looks at like 2 or 3 other ships. She's like, Barrett, Emerardo? Yeah, love. He takes a pair of headsets off, and you can just hear like sort of a new genre of music you've never heard, Rebecca, and Kara.
Solar punk?
Blasting. It sounds a little bit like punk or rock or metal, but there's definitely another element to it. And like, yeah, love. How long would it take to build from scratch back then with their tools a gravity drive? Oh, well, just a single one? No, about 100 of them. You're looking at sourcing or supplies. There's a lot of helium-3, essays, so like 3 years. For 100 of them, you're stretching it, but like, you get benefits from like economy of scale. It's like 3, maybe 4 years. Well, 5 if you're really slacking. But I don't know. I'll work with some guys like that.
That means that they were building them before we left.
Actively.
Actively.
So if we just waited a few more years, we
Also-
wouldn't be here.
How long would the testing would have taken to actually design and put into practice the graph drives?
Hey Doc, can you stop putting that thing in my face? I need to check you over. I don't know. I got something to say. He like sits forward. He immediately like you all sort of pause as like he leans up off of the wall, the like essentially bulkhead of this side of the ship. I told you so. And then he leans back.
Oh my god.
You mind explaining beyond 3 words or 4 words?
Yeah. I warned everyone back in 2141 that the government was conspiring against them, the common people. But, you know, no one listened, so that's just sort of how it goes. And he leans his head back on the bulkhead. Is my nose broken, Doc? No, it's not. You really have a very bad bruising on it.
Sorry about that, by the way.
No, I get it. I get it. Maybe a little bit hasty. A little bit colored by some things I've seen, but
So you're saying that I didn't need to leave behind every single person I've ever known and loved for this trip? I could have been on one of those ships in like 2 years? Are you kidding me?
She's going to make a willpower check. This is the difficult one. This is like a 16. Chin is immediately going to make a willpower check for a 16.
Come on, girl, you got it.
Yeah.
She's got
Exactly.
it!
Max drama.
Perfectly.
I almost want to say Kara makes one, because she's like, oh shit, moment.
I mean, you could argue this is a bit of a contested check.
Yeah.
Yeah, make a contested check. And like she attempts sort of just the base. She looks over to Kadri. Kadri's busy. Kadri would be the person who's handled like medical and emotional things. She's like, I'm not really super equipped for this, but
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I consider that maybe things wouldn't have gone well for you in the alternative, considering everything that happened, you know, the riots and such. That's sort of like a slip of the tongue when she says it. Her face immediately changes. Like, Nana said that.
I guess that makes sense. Wait, riots?
Yeah. She tries to
Well,
close the
United,
desktop.
Like,
She tries to
15
close the
years
timeline
before we
out.
left. How the fuck?
But before
She
it
managed
closes
us back
out,
to rioting.
Parents, Davenport, Rebecca, while you turn to her to look, Kara, all of you get a look at 2154, September 14th. Basically, a few months after you guys left, essentially, like basically somewhere like 9 months after you left in the next year, September riots. Governments begin to crack down to prevent terrorism against evacuation vessels. And there's like essentially a worldwide series of like riots that begin where the United Nations government begins to just very much suppress outrage. And
Jesus.
The internet broke. We banded
Jesus.
together. We got in a war. We fucking finished that war. Then this happens and more conflict sprouts up. Should
It's a good
humanity
thing we
ever
got out of
gotten
that
off
shit
Earth?
show. Maybe it's a good thing we got out of that shit show.
Barrett agrees. Like while he like sort of filling his mouth with essentially like Szechuan like Mongolian chicken. Yeah, I mean like you know. Why look a gift horse in the face? And he's just like munching with after you. He's like throwing.
Can't he have like a normal snack, like a pressurized
Not
can of
that.
Cheese Whiz or something?
Yeah.
Well, he actually gets up. He's like, oh, do you want something else? And he reaches into essentially a refrigerator, grabs out essentially and one of those. It almost looks like a Capri Sun, except it's one of those like nozzle tops that is resealable for an astronaut. and he sits down with it, and it has a label you've never seen. It says Boom Pop.
I'm sorry, I think I might have
Come
been
again?
There's an M at the end of that, right?
Boom pop. Yes.
Okay.
Get
Like-
your
like-
mind out of the gutter, you.
My ears were in the gutter, not my mind.
Yeah. Hmm.
Is that alcoholic?
No, but we can solve that. And like he essentially like reaches
We can solve that.
he reaches in and grabs out and like another thing, it says on it, advanced nutrition whiskey pack. It looks like a milk carton for you would have it like, well, you don't have the connotation, but everyone else would have like some milk carton that you would have in like elementary school.
Oh my god.
Not the ones that open, but ones that have those little like disposable straws that poke in through a little
Yeah.
hole.
Yeah.
And he essentially
Little
hands you
cardboard box one.
he hands you a whiskey pack and asks you like there's also like a little port where you can lift the whole thing open. And it says care for little mixer, and like you see on his Boom Pop it says Boom Pop rhubarb.
Don't tarnish whiskey like that.
No need to be anything less than experimental in the vast regions of space.
I
But
feel like you
fine.
never had a rum and coke before.
Yeah.
That's still a thing nowadays?
What? Like he says what's a Coke?
Shit.
Oh.
Well, I guess it would be rum and what, cola? You guys have cola?
Yeah. He reaches in and essentially grabs like grabs another like Boom Pop and like sets a cola one on the table.
That does raise the question, is Pepsi still around? Has their war continued?
I don't think so. I think they both died.
Yeah.
I wait a second. I actually no. I think I've read about this. What you were both referring to is the pre-extant companies that became Boom Pop.
Oh.
That feels wrong.
That
wrong
just
with it?
trying to catch you up, but okay.
Well, shit.
Instead
So,
of putting cocaine into their drinks, they're now putting in gunpowder, apparently. I'll take that whiskey now.
Yeah, and like he hands you essentially this whiskey pack in essentially a milk carton.
So, riots happen. We get out of the shit show. What happens next?
Okay, let's return to. Yeah, I don't want to. We're trying to keep things less stressed. I'm sure everyone is a little has feelings are a little bit high about everything going on. Let's turn to other more pressing things. She goes back to essentially her thing, tries to scroll past things, and like she's trying to very quickly like hide thing. We arrive 2156. The United Colonies is established on Earth 3 years after we arrive, and then they move their seat of government here a little bit later. And the first to actually touch down, it takes a little bit of time for us to arrive at sunlight speeds to the planet. We touch down. The Galileo touches on Jemison. That's 2160. She flips. There's a short like none of you catch this unless you succeed a perception 20. It's a perception check. Specifically, it is perception seeing. She closes this one out too quickly for you.
Ooh, I gotta focus
I
on
would
that.
need
all
to
of
max
that.
roll to get that, but fuck it, we ball.
I need a max roll to
Damn.
get that too, and I'm gonna try it anyway.
Yeah,
What was it again?
it's
the
a
target
perception
number?
seeing. It's a 20.
What's the target? A 20.
I
you
would have only
say?
needed 18.
Well, I'm gonna spend my 3
Well,
one
I
point
can't
to
get
the
that.
focus back. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
I cannot get that. Or can I?
Honestly,
Or-
I'm
no.
debating spending some Well, I actually can't make this anyway. Ignore me.
I would have to spend an ungodly amount of fortune in order
Yeah,
to get
same.
that.
So
I would
I'm
need to
like, I'm
bring
good.
everything up to a 6, which
Use the stunts to
And
bring
is it
back
worth
your
It's
fortune.
not worth
Then
it.
use the stunt to bring your fortune back
Oh,
up.
can you do that? Can you do that on a
Yeah,
failed
general
roll?
combat 1 to 3. You can bring it back up by 1 to 3.
Well,
It's a
combat.
it's
though,
this
so I
is a
figured that wouldn't
combat.
be
Yeah, you can't
Yeah.
use
Yeah, we're
combat
not in
stats.
combat.
This
Well,
is like
shit.
yeah.
I'm going back down to 11 then. Fuck me.
Damn.
Oh well. Don't think any of us get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she closed it out too
Okay.
quickly. She starts skipping to the rest of them. She's okay. 2161, a year later. So about, let's see here, 6 years after you're gone, or 7 years after you're gone. Eight. Sorry. New Atlantis. Apparently, she's not that great with math. New Atlantis is designated the capital, which is actually where we're touching down. New Atlantis. The Centaurus Proclamation is issued, gives everyone a legal right to begin creating settlements and the establishment of sovereign and independent governments. Asbury hears this, he's like, bullshit. I'm sorry, you're getting in. Sorry, stop. He stands up, bullshit that they did. You're telling me that this big old, this big old secretive government, with all their fucking lies and all their willingness to kill pretty much anybody to keep what they're doing a private secret, gives everybody clear and free and open right to just sort of settle out on the new frontier, and the buck wild natures of space and whatever planet they want. Yes, yeah, because ain't nobody else had the ship. It's only them. They're basically telling people who have the money, which was the people who could afford these ships, that they could build and take the land. But they had to phrase it nice for the people, right? Fucking bullshit. And he goes back over to the doctor.
He's got a point. That's one way of looking at it.
Well, I mean, but only 6 years later, Solomon Coe, 2167, former astrophysicist and starship designer. Y'all have heard of Solomon Coe. Solomon Coe was someone who lived where you, like when y'all were around. He was essentially like an up and coming like person within like one of the early sort of ship designers of Nova Galactic. He comes from the state of Wyoming. He was essentially like a very recognizable like public designer, and probably the only people who know him are engineers. You might know him. He worked on a lot of like sort of like adjustments to the first implementations of the Demon Core engine, Rebecca. And basically what she's telling you is he flew out, discovered the Cheyenne star system, and became the first person to set foot on the habitable planet of Aquila. He founded the city of Aquila City and began mapping the planet. The Titan Astrobase is given back to the people. A couple years later, okay, some of this is not really important. Solomon establishes an alliance with the star system of Volii, and he creates the first independent faction from the United Colonies. Creates the Freestar Collective. Also, little note as she like holds out her hand, like shows you all this really nice watch. Chronomark is when it was founded. Just a little thing I found while I was doing some research. It's like essentially a watch company. It's random thing for her to throw out. There's a few things that happen. Hey, love, Esse, don't fucking skip over that. No, they're disoriented, but don't lie to them. Don't do that shit. Half the reason we're here to do. Let me be frank with you. He's still got like essentially the headphones. They're like wireless. He goes swiveling around, and the cat. He's like, all right, calm down, gato. He sort of leans over the chair. I'm gonna be real with you. You are right to be suspicious. You two over there, smart ones. They are full of shit. This wasn't sort of like what we discussed. No. I know what you discussed, but you're a fucking green, is what you are. But I am in the position that I am because fucking Livingston handed it to you, and he's a fucking nut job. Listen, I'm gonna be real with all of you. A war happened. First Stellar War. Fucking shit. Shit split up. We don't want to overwhelm them. Why? Because they're going to fucking what you want to give them the spin that UC wants? It's bullshit, man. You're gonna throw them like
Humanity's gonna humanity. Doesn't matter what era.
you're gonna throw them like
Fucking
pups.
figures.
You're gonna throw the pups to in a fucking blender. Like no. Here, he throws up the thing, like essentially like displays as much to you, and like highlights essentially everything tagged war, and shows you relatively quickly essentially like the development of a station called the Clinic in a star around a star called Narian. Essentially like comments about the inhabitants of the Narian star system asked for it to be removed. The UC refuses to remove their star station. There's suspicions on both sides of why this star station, why people are being so difficult. The Freestar Collective government mobilizes to protect people, and essentially there's disagreements about what happened. Like he's like, nah, this is bullshit. All these accounts are wrong. Like he flips through like a bunch of like essentially she's marked first-hand accounts. He's like, he grabs only the Freestar ones. Here's the real shit, and like he was like, they had a discussion and it didn't go well. They actually tried to talk. Hostility started on the other side, and he like brings it up, and like it's a short video where essentially like they like it's not clear from the quality of the footage, but it is clear that they approached and attempted to dock, and then there is an explosion. Essentially like he like scrolls back to the timeline. So essentially the order of events, Freestar mobilizes to protect them, attempts some sort of peaceful negotiation. It right as he's looking at the timeline, there's a short snippet in this same segment of the year, 2195. The atmosphere begins disappearing from the Earth.
What,
and
the whole
just the atmosphere of the planet. The magnetosphere collapses. Yeah, it mentions is a short one line. The magnetosphere of the Earth collapses. The atmosphere begins to leak.
Yep.
Oh, what? You want to take a
war in space too? Not surprising, but I kind of hoped we were some brand new enlightened society by now, but whatever.
Sorry to tell you, kid, but well, you ain't no kid. Sorry to tell you, girl.
It's whatever. Shit happens.
He scrolls through it and essentially brings up another video and essentially shows some of the footage from the war. All right, that's enough. And like, Gil, what? I'm pulling rank. Like fucking hell you are. Like, I'm the chairwoman of this organization, which fucking means nothing to me. Like, talk to Bernadette if you want to strong arm me. Like, clearly you're trying to do these people. I'm gonna fucking
Look,
fix your little history story.
Look, I get the gist. Shit's still fucked.
Oh no, you won't even hear the last of it. Like he's actually scrolled up. Shows a footage of essentially like the destruction of the Freestar fleet by the UC. Like the total and complete destruction of the Freestar fleet. Like the Narian War is clearly and certainly won by the United Colonies. And he's like,
fucking Christ.
Oh, but look, no. Not everything's bad, darling. Like, don't focus on all the bad. And like, he look at this beautiful thing, and he like zooms in, and though you wouldn't have suspected it, there is a bit of a protest outside this large building that has a interesting look to it. You all sort of get a glimpse of this building you've never seen before, which clearly must be the New Atlantis. And essentially, like, it zooms in to, like, basically more local footage. This is possibly someone sort of connecting to something, like,
Are they
zooms.
streaming on Twitch the protest
Oh,
right
you
now?
don't know how this footage was acquired, but essentially it zooms in to a lot of people sort of protesting, like very violently against like a lot of like pushback. There's a lot of these. You see, these individuals look interesting to you. They almost look like they are in like full body like military armor, but it's colored blue and blue and yellow, and they have visors that almost look like space helmets. Like very clear, well armored, but there is enough of a pushback. Like it's like half of like a like maybe like somewhere around like 50,000 people are like sort of protesting.
Yep.
That's lovely. So it doesn't go over well when they win. So you know, there's hope for you, lady. They decide to make a lovely concession. The Treaty of Nerion gives everyone respectful concession and the first recognized use of the settle system. He's sort of mockingly reading her notes. Oh yeah, and then fucking the crazy religious nut jobs, and he like throws up a footage of a terrible angular black ship that almost looks alien to you. It's covered in strange like runes, strange like the ship itself is like jet black, and it's covered in like silver script. It looks loosely familiar to you, and then there is a symbol of a snake, almost looking like an Ouroboros, like the one on your tattoo. Davenport. You know these guys. You know, maybe not the best part of the story.
Are they like fucking aliens or something?
You wish. No.
He
Hey,
clearly said religious nut jobs.
What our friend here, as polite as Gil loves to be, is trying to say is there's some people who have some less than scientific observations about the universe and less than peaceful diplomatic ways to achieve a consensus about them.
Yep.
I am informed that this isn't something that you all would have forgotten about if you did your history research. Something like, you know, the Crusades.
Oh no, this is okay, so same shit humans have been doing for thousands and tens of thousands of years. We continue to do, even though we're...
She walks over, sets her hand on the table, closes and locks it out. Everardo, you're coming with me. Like hell I am. If you really want to do this, love, fucking go down and get Bernadette. Fuck you. And he sort of walks off. I'm definitely not. I'm not doing whatever this is. And he gets back and like sort of puts the like sort of space thrash metal on.
Look, you don't gotta sugarcoat it for us. We've lived through bullshit too. You think we're not prepared for any of this?
No, there's things that we're supposed to do, and there are some more pressing matters to attend to anyways. The first patient has been looked over. I believe that everything is fine. I should be able to, now that I have a baseline, it seems that they have collected a little bit of blood work. Thank you, Mr. Blankenship. Thank you, Dr. Kadri Toma. I have been overhearing, doing as best I can to focus my efforts on the patients first. Who would like to come with me for a little bit of blood work? We're going to do things. It should be a little sped up, about 5 minutes for every person now. I had to calibrate the sensors to everything and make sure there weren't any developments on board of any old pathogens.
If it means I can get out of this damn hazmat suit faster, I'm going first.
Oh, yours is an interesting case. Figure it will be easier to compare you to the baseline. Just allow me to pull up. She like walks over to it and essentially pulls up. She types in her computer.
Genome?
Pulls up essentially your genome. Well, that's it. That's weird. How'd you already have this? You ain't even collecting his blood yet. They looked around. Is the ship always scanning us? You got photos of me like X-ray?
Do you know how clones are made?
I know you're. Don't tell me you guys got his fucking files. That would be the case. It is relevant to. That's just an Fine. Excuse me, kid. Ridiculous.
Fucker thinks I had privacy.
Well, we'll focus on what you do have. And, make me a perception speech.
Wouldn't that
What does
be
that mean?
communication?
Yeah, that would be communication.
Yeah, make me
Are
a
you
communicate.
talking to follow terms?
Sorry, yeah. My brain's doing that a little bit.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
8.
Well, beautiful.
Communication. You do not, unless you have an investigation focus, do not suss out what she means by that. But she begins going over you, and within about 2 or 3 minutes, like she has you fine. You're fine. Your baseline. Obviously, your heart rate's a little bit elevated. Though with the alcohol setting in, that should be fine. Allow yourself to slip into a little bit of a relaxed state, and try to take it easy, okay?
I'm gonna go put the pistol over in the bin as well.
That would help as well. Yes, that would be lovely. Don't want any incidents. I understand everything is a little bit of an adjustment period, but I think that things are better than the history takes seem to put them. Chen, you're doing fine. No stress. Gil is an asshole. Anyone else wish to volunteer? I've already taken care of your.
I'll go next.
Oh
Alright.
my god. Same time.
And sort of, Shin sort of tries to speak loud enough to guide you through all the rest of it. So the Crusades happened for about 20 years, starting in. Well, they don't immediately start. I think that's a thing that a lot of people forget, who are don't really care to look into it. They just remember the aftermath. They did arrive in their flagship in the morning, and they did establish diplomatic relations under the Treaty of Narion, and they are a recognized faction with the Treaty of Narion. They are their own transstellar government. Do you have any personal private records with you? Any allergies? Anything like that? Like she's like going over with you, Terrence, and they're sort of like mixture of the two, like bleeds together. Terrence, do you have anything? Do you have anything about your character? Have you decided to nerf your character with I'm allergic to cats, to felines?
Oh, hell no.
That would be incredibly funny.
That would be funny.
That would be so funny.
Yeah, major allergic reaction as soon as he takes off the suit. He just breaks out eyes and dies.
No.
Isn't the cat also in a suit right now?
It is.
No.
Nah, that's.
Is it?
Well,
Wait, no, they did put it in a little hazmat suit, didn't they?
Yeah, they wrote it.
it's theoretically an assume, but based off of that artwork, it's not completely hermetically sealed.
No,
Yeah.
it's not.
Well,
They're gonna be like wiping cat fur out of the ship for days.
she's looking over you. She's like, well, I'll be honest. You're a bit anemic. Probably could use. We will give you double portions while we're looking after you. Actually, and she like reaches over. How do you feel about this? And like she just holds a vial. Oh, this is a simple booster shot. Supplements such as. Actually, I need to
Parents
inoculate.
are gonna look visibly confused at her, like she's saying a whole bunch of gobbledygook.
I need to inoculate you anyways. Asby has rejected this. I believe Davenport is stable. His line is fairly. They already come with a suite of things. But it's a simple inoculation. The broad spectrum. Hello?
Broad spectrum, like sunscreen. He's gonna say.
No, like a wide variety of pathogens, viral immunogens. There's
It's
a bit.
like a flu shot.
It's yes, it is like an old flu shot. As your medical expert,
He's gonna say okay, and then like motion along the arm of the hazmat suit, like he was rolling up his sleeve without thinking about it.
yeah.
Oh my god.
She is essentially like sort of like grabs there are needles on board. She grabs something else and essentially like flattens the hazmat suit to your skin, and it sort of does like like one of those old air jet needles, but something a little bit similar to that, but not quite the same thing. And you'll notice a little bruising in that spot for the day, but it'll go away. She has given you essentially a broad blanket spectrum like immunization shot. Asmi refused to take it.
Sunscreen shot got it.
Sunscreen shot.
Yeah.
If sunscreen went underneath the skin instead of on top, sure.
Yes, sure. It's sunscreen.
What's sunscreen?
She'll rotate to the other two. Do either you want your immunization shot?
I'll take it. You gotta get your fucking.
It does make sense. You need protection from the sun.
Yeah, I was gonna say we have 2 suns.
The dumbest shit.
We have space
Get off this spaceship. You don't belong.
Yeah.
Look at the engineer.
I'll say that in character too. I mean, it makes sense that we need protection from the sun when you're a lot closer
How
to
can
it.
a mechanic be so smart?
Barrett
Yes.
brings down with no vocal communication to you. This is entirely a physical thing. He brings down the drink and gives you the most shit-eating troll grin. Like he's like communal kindred spirits with what you're doing right now.
Can you please use your abominable intelligence and make a Barrett shit-eating grin troll face?
Yeah, sure. I will.
Right now.
I will. Not right now, but I will after.
Yeah.
Here, I'll write a note down.
Write it down.
Oh, interesting. You seem to be a there seems to have been a prior gene therapy for you.
Yep. Some shit I had to do for the aircraft I piloted.
Oh yes, I had heard from Mac Chain that you were one of these early reckless sorts. Any other reckless habits you partake in? She kind of like glances you, gives you like an up down look. Is there anything I should be aware of your medical record? We have a lot of tools available to you. She like realizes this might be embarrassing, grabs essentially like a privacy screen and drags it around. Like she grabs essentially a privacy screen and drags it around you.
What? What the? I'm sorry. What?
Love to engage in reckless nightly behaviors, active drinking, drug use. I know you're a military.
Cloud,
so...
we just woke up.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, is the pilot being profiled right now?
Yeah.
Well, you assume that because
Because you're a military sort, you are willing to take risks and act as if you do not have much time to live. Yeah.
Oh, I mean,
What do
I'm a
she's
smoker.
going? Okay, you're aware. That's not going to be good for you. Though they're publicly sold, you're not going to have any trouble finding them. But that's not the point. She's like very much the typical doctor of like, stop doing this. This is going to shorten your lifespan. We've done.
Yeah.
There was a broad body of knowledge on
I've heard
it.
it all before.
Okay, love. Fine. She immediately goes through. There's clear.
Is it really necessary?
I assume that you didn't want me to ask about your personal private history and medical things and certain other scurrilous activities you might be getting up to. How many partners before you left would you regularly say you had a week?
A week? What the fuck? What kind of action do you think I get?
I listen. I do not know. I'm willing to make you make a check. Make me a communication or a perception intuition.
Perception. Okay, my perception's better, so I'm rolling back.
The number
Make me
you
a-
roll is your answer.
Okay.
Nothing's stopping you from making a charisma check. Just put it out there.
Rebecca, this is your check you just made. 17, 6 step points. Do you want to use any of your sort of investigation checks?
What, like a stun?
You succeed. You get a max drama dice.
Oh shit.
And
All right,
you generated a stunt because you got two sick max
All
rolls.
right, let me look at these stunts. What kind of
You got
fucking-
aha. Each of these have different costs. The GM reveals additional useful facts about the object of your test. Actually, I'll just copy this in. Can I copy this into Foundry? No, I can't.
All right, I'm looking at the
picture
table
of
right
that.
now. I'm looking at.
I'm
it right
a
now.
copy the full library so we don't have to go into Discord. We can just I'm share a journal.
Why are you
with all
looking
these.
at me like that?
I'll do that. I'll do that in the next week.
You know, that's probably better than what I've done here.
No, I mean
Alright, I'm
we
just
do
gonna-
this all the time, so we have both places to look at it. But basically, you
Okay.
can have a flashback, an aha moment where you purse SP sort of you able to get a fact, an intuition. You reveal a fact about the object of your test could not have noticed or deduced simply by interacting with something. Essentially, you further intuit something. Lucky break down the rabbit hole, or you have a breakthrough. There's no evidence, so I'd say the only stunt you can do is furthering your intuition.
Yeah, that
I mean,
makes
we
sense.
could have 6 flashbacks of Rebecca just drinking by herself.
just like
No.
just like Rebecca, like alone in a bar drinking, like
That's so sad.
like maybe she gets hit on by a girl, like
Once.
like once. This would have been like 10 years ago from her perspective, because she was in like
During
yeah,
the tail end of the war.
yeah,
The
like this
wall.
would be like
The wall.
post-war.
Yeah,
So-
during the So I am assuming very little activity.
No, look,
That's a shame. You seem to be a pretty sort. But you know, perhaps you're focused on
What's
better
that
things.
supposed to mean?
Perhaps
that
you are
supposed to
focused on
mean?
better things.
I was
Your
in prison
intuition
for 10 years.
with your
What was my intuition?
investigation stunt and everything, you learn this woman is not interested in sort of details. She's not making it advanced. And after she says it's a shame, it's mostly a cordial social thing. She says that, like a thing that doctors will have to say to make people not be awkward. She has no interest in sex. She is not interested in you. She's not flirting. This is completely clinical, and she is not gay.
Okay,
She's not even
cool.
straight. She isn't interested in sex.
Hell yeah.
Asexual.
Asexual.
This
Hell yeah.
this woman has no concern with what people do except stop sticking things where they don't belong medically.
I okay.
Just because
Look,
it's shaped like that doesn't mean it should go there.
Yeah. Stop making me
Look,
have to
for-
fish things out of the body.
Look for
Oh god.
reasons I don't really feel like getting into right now. I haven't been able to partake.
Understood.
for
Understood.
a
Any
long-
regular
time.
strange use of old hypodermic needles.
But no.
Right.
I don't do those kinds of drugs. No.
She is mixing essentially a set of cocktail, like sets it through a computer, has it spin. For the next 5 minutes, y'all are getting like sort of more caught up on other things about history. The Serpent's Crusade started after they attempted to sort of peacefully do things. About 10 years of sort of existing, there was like essentially like Shade like tries to correct essentially a bad take that people have forgotten, that y'all aren't even aware of because she's catching up. You don't have the connotation. Essentially, a horrible crusade happens called the Serpent's Crusade when House Varun's leader, essentially, Janan Varun, he is a man who claimed to have a religious experience of a cosmic serpent when he jumped, and like she basically explains, people have attested that his gravity jump took longer than usual. And Barrett's like, hey, I'll go ahead and reach up. Everyone, gravity jumps can depend on essentially the spooling time and everything else, but they usually take no longer than 2 minutes, even on a long jump. His was 8 hours, and we attest to that. They actually attest a different internal experience of the time. Okay, keep going. So he's right. They attempted a lot of diplomatic action in hopes. Cadre is still sort of going over things. After it spins, she grabs you. All right. Are you willing to be immunized?
It's a vaccine. It's whatever.
All right.
Go ahead.
Thank you. Thank you for being commonsensical. She like sort of like tightens your hazmat suit thing. You should be good. As I have told the rest, whenever it is time, I am currently sterilizing the rest of your clothes, your gear. I have made sure to sort things out so they're not damaged, but I do not understand all of your gear. Those things which just seem to be small trinkets, and those boxes you brought, I will ask you to hand over to me until we at least land, or I can go through them and find a non-destructive way to handle your personal equipment. I will try to do that before we land, making sure we land in a sterile way.
I don't really like having my shit rifled through, but whatever, I guess.
I don't really like an outbreak, and personally staying up another 30 hours because we had some random pathogen spread throughout New Atlantis.
Yeah, that's understandable.
All right, send the other girl and the doctor.
All right, your turn.
Okay.
We'll
One second.
almost finished, Chen. I will come out and help you whenever we're done. All right, love. She closes the curtain. I don't really care any more than clinically necessary. Do you engage in any risky behaviors? You seem to be a well-read sort, according to the doctor, Dr. Chen. Do you engage in any use of illicit materials, experimental use of pharmaceuticals? She begins to think, have you had regular use of partners? Unknown partners with unknown...
Just one partner. He's as of 156 years ago.
Okay, have you... Give me one moment. And like she essentially grabs some equipment, grabs a blood sample, does a few other things, sort of like grabs a large set of like sort of scanning equipment, scans you over. As far as she knows, you don't have any sort of viral or other infections. Okay, well that's good. Baseline human. Oh, okay. Thought that there would be other variants. She reaches in. This should be easy. Do you consent to an immunization?
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right. We'll go over your materials and everything when we're done, and we'll sort through these things. Asbury has been difficult. He has a large case of strange plastics, which I do not know a way to sterilize without possibly destroying them. Some of our cleaners can be particularly abrasive to certain non-organic things, but we'll discuss that. She is finished. I can help. The crusade was a difficult time, and barring the help from the other sort of companies, including Cascadia Shipworks and their humanitarian efforts, and of course the medical aid of Reliant Medical, things would have been far more difficult. But there was a great amount of fatalities from the crusade. It happened to go on for a good 20 to 30 years, well into 2263, and she sort of takes over. As for everything else, Chloe Bao took over Constellation after the departure. Our original founding member, Sebastian, lovely man. I knew him for a short bit. Very private, but interesting man. Rarely spoken, but he had visions. At least he was a visionary. Chloe Bao took over him after the discovery of the Clark Lewis. It's a sort of recent news thing. Expedition of a lost stellar ship. Things begin passing off. Aja Mamasa becomes chair, which was the chairman before the predecessor for Chen. Then Sir Malcolm Livingstone. There's a bit of like disdain in that.
Something wrong with that guy?
No, why would there be? And she just sort of like shrugs that off. And as we come to it now, the thing you would be best serving them, because patients cannot make informed decisions without context, Jen. But I was supposed to. Very well. She opens up the thing. There is currently a war going on between the Freestar Collective and the United Colonies. It is a territory dispute, possibly in violation of the Treaty of Narian. It's been ongoing for 2 years, and it's still ongoing. It will only come up if you leave UC space, but I doubt you're... We're about to land. Barrett, can you give us a short scan? Go ahead and begin things. Yeah, I'll head up there with Gil. He walks over, grabs Gil, and they sort of walk over to the front consoles. Before Gil leaves and he takes off his headset, "Hey, Flagger, you wanna your hand at the pilot seat?" I don't think that's safe. The equipment is new to her.
Hell yeah.
It's kind of a risk, Gil. I'll let her make it.
I'll be fine. I've done this plenty of times before.
What's a little bit of life without experimentation is what Mary says as he steps forward. They walk forward. She has a lot of like objections, but sort of Gil gets to the console first and shuts the door and it locks. All right, go. Why don't you sit in the pilot seat? It's the one on the right.
On the right? That's the one on the left. All right.
Theory of curves. That's
that all. What? That the password?
Yep. Barrett's idea.
That all one? Is that all one word?
Yeah.
I have a question for you, Emily.
Yes.
Would our characters have interacted before going into Cryo? Would I have known a little bit of your past as a Daredevil pilot?
Probably from like reputation, actually.
Yeah, they were kind of like, you know the Blue Angels, like the Blue Angel pilots, like the demonstration.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They were really popular, famous pilots. Like they were like peacekeepers for the whole globe.
Yeah, you would have maybe like saw her name on the news or something.
She's
in
not a
that
big deal.
case-
150 years ago.
In that case, I might strap in a little tighter than I usually would.
Oh boy.
He says, "Why don't you go ahead and open the nav computer?" And like he like waits to like see how like
Yeah.
disoriented you are. Actually, a lot of the equipment
Right.
is new. There are new sort of gravimetric accelerometers, but there's a set of flight controls and readings, even though they are essentially displayed. There's also manual ones. There are like hard like when the LCD or the power displays fail. There are hard manuals.
Opening the flight HUD. Oh.
And
This is immediately familiar to Rebecca. Like,
yeah. How you feel?
Oh,
You
how
feel
I've
comfortable?
missed
You feel
you.
good, Flagger? You wanna show me what you?
I missed you. You beautiful thing.
Let's go ahead and see what you can do. He says, "All right, this is your acting pilot, Gil. Gil
My first-
undercover Ebrardo. And like
That
there's some
you're called.
yeah. You can hear a little bit of banging. Like, Gil, get out of there! Do not let her fly this ship! And like, I can override your code, you know. Barrett's like, not if I, and he's going to make a roll.
Oh my god.
Let me have this. Let
Just
me
let her
do
have
it.
it.
Let
Just
me
let her have it.
fly.
He needs to make a 10.
I don't doubt for a second that this motherfucker is
You
willing.
made it 11.
Doesn't need to.
He does a little bit of fiddling. Every time she goes, he's just adjusting the code by one while she types it. Barrett, stop this! She doesn't know how to fly this.
This
Yes, I do.
motherfucker low rolled and got max trauma and passed.
Let me-
Oh my god.
All right. What do I do? What do I do? Dexterity piloting, I'm assuming.
Yeah, dexterity piloting. Essentially,
Let's,
you are a pilot. Bum,
look at
bum, bum, bum. 15. That's what you needed.
yeah.
It occurs to you before you even start taking off. Maybe you shouldn't pull G's like you're used to. You could hurt people.
Yeah, she like instinctively is about to, and then is like, wait.
You realize
No.
you're in something more like a carrier than a personal fighter. At which point, your instincts come in and you inform people, like we are currently taking off, taxing, heading into inbound. Essentially, you are sort of calling up memories of like air traffic control towers. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, so you can know a little bit of lingo too. Like, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be good, Vata.
Yep.
Go ahead.
I was raised on this shit, man.
You're looking for the Jimison Tower, and the specific one you're looking for is New Atlantis inbound air tunnel 3.
Read you loud and clear, undercover.
You hear essentially a good like sort of readout happen now I have, because you love the pilot games, Emily, you've made me go look this up. I had to go look up what air traffic control towers do.
They control the air traffic.
They control the air traffic. Yes, thank you. Obviously, fucking.
Now, if you wanted to go out into space, they would be space traffic controllers.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. I just need to get my note on this because I don't know how to do this whole thing. This is the goofy thing. This is me just being. Let's just get to do some fun goof stuff.
Are you trying to make a readout for ATC?
No, yeah, I actually have it. I have it. Like I have a whole chat thing. I pulled it up. Ow! It won't let me pull it. It won't let me pull it up.
Dang it. The shame.
The shame. I know a solution, Wes. Give me 1 second. Where's my phone? I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourself. If you need a break, use the bathroom. You get some water. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
If Cloud
Yeah, I'm gonna go
doesn't
do that
muffle
real quick.
himself as ATC, it's not accurate.
Yeah, I will go to the bathroom real quick.
My lord, damn it!
My lord.
Not my
am I supposed to
futuristically
enjoy this
accurate
lore?
role-playing game. We need it to be perfect.
It must be lore accurate.
Yes.
Must be.
So Tyranny, when are you gonna start contributing to the meme channel?
Look, I'm not good at memes, okay? Occasionally I have a good
Just
one, but in
some
general I don't know what I'm doing.
Related. It's not that hard.
Look, I will, when I think of one, I will put one in there, okay?
Half of my memes are I need to find something related to this moment, and I will just type like whatever comes to mind in the GIF search.
That's fair. I gotta like start doing that or something, but I haven't done that. I want to, but I just haven't had like the brain space for it. I'm so focused on the info.
Bio break, and I got me some more water. Really, is what I wanted. But
Ooh.
everybody back.
I'm
Just
like-
Emily
everybody.
also stepped away.
Okay, cool. That's fine.
You know, now that you're back, I also need to step away just to do random shit.
Good. Yeah. If you guys ever need to do that, tell me to break. Like, you know.
I'm joking.
No, he's messing. Oh, okay.
I filled up my water
We're
before
waiting on
session,
Emily. You want to
knowing
catch
that I
up
would
on
drink it
the
all.
memes channel, Cloud?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean-
Let's catch up on the memes channel. Like.
My cat, my IRL cat, has been like with me this whole time.
Hello, everybody.
Close
We're
speaks
back.
facts.
We had a little bit of crash
welcome
because
back.
Somebody demanded I open the display capture for the meme channel and forced me to crash it. Everyone blame Bakan.
Oh,
Mhm.
that was you.
Boo!
The new
You tried to
sunspot
pin this
cluster
on me for leaving.
check
Yeah.
engine light. What the fuck are you guys posting? Anakin panicking. I don't have a plan.
Hypnos unlocks the kinetic
I like
energy
how
weapon
as soon as we
tech
go
tree.
live, Cloud like redirects and tries to gaslight.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, really?
Barrett's elaborate battle
Okay.
plan. Goodbye.
Yeah.
we jump into light speed. I don't deal with this. Golden Corona, the Corona beer. You shall not you shall not shill. So listen here, you.
Yeah.
Us flying our new ship.
That one's kind
Status.
of long.
Yeah, that was long. Do it later.
The math ain't massing. Rebecca, we do this at the end of every episode with the Kingmaker guys. He loved doing these memes, really genuinely. His experience will be lessened if you don't do this. I understand you have other plates you're spinning.
Yeah.
Nah, it's cool, man. I post stuff when I feel it's relevant.
Yeah, I post a lot of stuff like out of
It's
session.
always
but not in
relevant.
session.
Yeah,
The
mid-session.
best part about
like,
tabletop is actually the meta narrative.
yeah.
The meta narrative of the memes that can somewhat
It's
be
true.
tracked by the people that didn't come to the session.
All right.
Yeah.
So, where were we?
So where were we?
flying.
I'm flying the
You're
spaceship.
currently flying
Flying
a
the
spaceship.
And
And
about
I'm
to crash
strapped
this.
to the fucking.
You're not about to crash.
You
yet.
inform everyone
No,
before
we're
you take off. We are heading inbound to Air Corridor Corridor 3 for New Jemison Spaceport is what he gives you. Like he kind of corrects some of your terminology. If everyone could sort of buckle in and like Ched's like, you're going to have words from me about this. Like she keeps like trying to like get in. Damn it! Like she gets over. Bernadette comes up. Oh, we finally landing. She gets in her seat. Everybody, if you could make sure you buckle in. It doesn't seem like this is going to be a hard landing, so there's no need for the juice. Just sort of like, you know, sit. Is there a way to strap the cat in?
I'll strap her in with me. It'll be fine.
Okay. So she sort of like takes a seat. All those chairs are viable. She sort of like helps you in Terrence Cadre and then takes her seat right here. Prepare for entry. As sort of like he counts you down. Preparing for entry in 10,
Yeah.
9, 8, 7. Go ahead and kick it off, Flag Girl. Make sure to be careful with the images. Not everyone else can survive what you can. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And like everyone does feel sort of the shunt as you sort of like kick it off. You do realize you have to be careful, like, you know, at these sort of speeds, but you have a force field, which you never had on the jet.
Yeah.
And sort of you immediately hear a beginning hailing, like almost the second you begin moving towards the planet. Like you get a decent distance, and this thing hauls ass. You didn't realize how cool spaceships are, that they can very quickly haul ass. He informed you can make this flight in about 10 minutes. You can make the flight from essentially Earth to Luna in 10 minutes in this ship.
Man, I love this thing.
NGC 2501. This is New Atlantis' systems control. You are entering controlled airspace. I need your squawk registry and state intent.
You got that for me, undercover?
Yeah. He's like,
The what
sorry,
now?
sorry. Systems control. This is Frontier registry 2501 NGC. Requesting approach for starport docking and cargo transfer. We also have a passenger drop. This is Constellation, mind you. There's a bit of a sigh in the air traffic control. You don't need to give out info like that. Copy Frontier. Registry confirmed. Please stand by for corridor assignment. Hey, Frontier. Like, Gil leans back. I can tell just from like which comms panel you just used. You're contacting me from the co-pilot's deck. Don't do that. Let the pilot talk to me next time. Oh, she's training. Fine. Frontier, you are cleared for access to corridor 3. Please maintain your lane discipline. I'm sending you coordinates now. which is new. That's not information that you usually had. You didn't have like a heads up display in addition to everything. You usually had to like sort of fly by eye. He essentially like it gives you information that gives you sort of like a like green like lit up like corridor that you are meant to maintain a flight into. It's actually really reminiscent to an early flight sim.
So it's still line of sight flight, just
They like
simulated.
overlay like augmented vision onto it.
Oh, cool.
Please maintain lane discipline. There is traffic ahead. There's civilian freighters. You see patrols, as well as there are some home tech truckers.
All right.
I still gonna need confirmation. Ship.
Shit. What do I say here again?
Gil, it's all right. It's all right. Ship's name, your squawk ID, and you're going to want to say cleared corridor assignment received, heading inbound.
Squawk ID. What's that now?
The Frontier, that's the name of the ship.
Oh. All right. Repeat that for me.
Yep. Frontier ship corridor received, maintaining lane discipline. Basically all you need to say.
All right. This is Frontier corridor received, maintaining. Shit. You literally just told me this,
Maintaining
and
lane
instantly.
discipline.
It's
Maybe
okay.
decided
I've
to
done
play
the
a
same thing
pilot.
before.
Yeah, maintaining
Regaining
lane.
lane discipline.
Yeah, maintaining lane discipline.
Lane discipline.
Hey,
Maintaining lane discipline.
Just for everyone at the spaceport, why don't you just tell us who the green pilot is? Like, go ahead and give us your call sign, rookie. Like, he's like sort of laughing at you. Like, go ahead and throw in a new call sign because it would make everyone's day. Gil kind of leaned back like, hey, you know.
Yeah. They call me Soap.
That because you forgot to wash behind your ears and listen to in class? Go ahead and come on in. Roll me a d6. This is essentially possible complications on flight. This is just, I want you to roll this one. You rolled fine.
Oh.
This is for the first time. You're ready and rearing. It takes the full 20 minutes because you experience corridor congestion. There's like two other slower moving, like boring, like
Traffic.
there is traffic.
A traffic jam.
There are these big old like trucker, big ass, massive like ship with tons of containers attached. It's clear that they have mounted on the side of their ship like tons of huge, like almost like shipping size containers on the sides of their ship.
Cars are gone, but truckers still remain.
Space truckers, my guy.
Space
truckers.
Ugh, never thought I'd be in a traffic. Never thought I'd be in a traffic jam like this.
You get used to it. That's what I used to do too. Kinda. Roll me a roll me a communication or a perception intuition.
Perception, intuition.
Yeah.
Oh, my perception is higher, so.
Not high enough. You don't know what he means by that.
I'm gonna spend fortune.
For how much do you want to spend?
I'm gonna spend 3.
Okay.
To bring that 1 up to a 3.
It is 15. That is the difficulty. Usually I will tell you the difficulty. Sometimes it's the secret. I won't. You bring it up to a 15. He's saying he was a trucker, but not quite. Means he moved things.
So,
Yeah, 20 minutes. 20 minutes pass, and I will advance time for everybody as you guys go forward about an hour, and will arrive here at the bright and beautiful 12 o'clock in the middle of the day, 12:18 on Jemison. Which that time doesn't mean anything because local hours. As he lands, he's like, "Oh, also, you know, the clocks are gonna throw you off. Get ready for a little bit of sickness, a little bit of well, I think you guys called it jet lag. This shit's gonna throw you off. It's just something you gotta get used to."
Yeah, we've been asleep for 156 years. This is practically the default, our default state right now.
Yeah, that's a good attitude to have. All right. I'm looking at Jamison's info. See what time it is in the local place. He basically reads out to you, day length is 50 hours, Magnetos here strong, and I'm detecting fauna. Basically, he's giving you like sort of doing it passively, just to give you a vibe. All this happens over 20 minutes as you land. You taxi down. It's a smooth ride, actually. It's not as like neat and nice, and like you don't get to feel the curves of like your jet fighter pilot, but it's a fine flight. You arrive during the middle of the day. This day length is 50 hours. The middle of the day, it means like the middle of like the day half. Like, so you still have another 12 and a half hours of day, and then it will be 25 hours of night.
Said days are 50 hours here. How the fuck does anyone get any sleep around here?
You're just taking the shift or two. Like, it starts to drift. You're gonna get used to it. And like everyone, I will go ahead and play the music.
Yay.
As you begin taxiing down. For the first time into the beginning place, and I will pull up the visuals for where we're going. Where we're going, we won't need stars.
I know my ship ambience is gone. Now what will I
If
listen
Cloud
to?
starts playing Dragonborn, the card song,
Yeah, that's what I play. That's what I play.
Oh my god.
You've been typecast.
Yeah.
I have been. And it's a horrible stereotype that you're hurting me with.
were you tempted by it though? Did you think of it before I made that joke?
You all arrive, and all can see a huge sign, like a very, very big sign, probably about 50 feet, like across, and maybe like a quarter of that, like in its height. That reads, "Welcome to New Atlantis, capital of the United Colonies, established 2161." And of course, there's a bunch of like very futuristic signs and everything everywhere. There is all manner of like other things going on, and you're getting to enjoy like just sort of the traffic and general like moving about of people on this planet called Jemison. As essentially you taxi in, there's a guy with two like, and they're not like the old sticks, they're clearly like more advanced, but they look just like essentially an airport. This essentially space travel has become airport travel.
It's crazy.
Mother of God.
Like he comments on you. Hey, this is your ship services technician. Do you guys need a refuel? Gil comes in. This is undercover. Yeah, we need a refill. Just bill it to the Constellation tab. And he begins like sort of reading out like an ident tag for like their sort of bill account with the cred sticks. All right. Okay, cool. You're cleared. We can have that done for you. Probably go over everything. You need us to scan for heat leeches? Yeah, why not? I don't think we landed anywhere, but fuck it. There might be one squirreling away.
Heat leeches. What?
And they're just like pests that get on your ship. They like to eat. They like to get into the systems that create a lot of heat. Your jets. They'll fucking cut your efficiency. Not a crazy amount, but like 5%. I don't know how they survive, but like they'll fucking live during the burnout of the sunlight engines.
Sounds annoying.
How did
Yeah,
barnacles make it to space?
It's like
Oh my
hey.
god, space
Like,
barnacles.
He unlocks the door. It's like, Gil, we're going to have a serious discussion. I'm sure your leeway.
Hey, we landed just fine.
I'm not trying to say anything against you. this was an unnecessary risk. We've already had a lot of experience today. Let's just get back into the city, and like you realize that this is truly a proper city. Like this airport already, when you were landing, y'all didn't have like sort of like viewing windows. You saw a city that is like unto New York, sort of next to a massive lake, and like even closer to essentially like a coastal body. It has put itself out on a sort of peninsula, sort of in like an old reminiscent thing to trade. And you see everywhere the UC logos, warning, declaration. And people have this weird forward sense of fashion that has a lot of weird sort of.
You cut out.
Oh yeah, you got out.
I'm sorry. There's a lot of weird sort of
back.
like wide brim hats. I know I cut out. I just couldn't do anything about it. It's still cutting out for you?
No, you're fine.
No, you're
You're good.
fine.
Good now.
Bob's breaking up with those guys.
Oh no!
No.
The Georgia curse is passed on to Starfield.
No.
It's only 2 episodes and he can't take our shit anymore.
Damn it. I'm never gonna fucking I will never escape your trolling. That's fine. That's fine. I'll counterbalance it with the shit you have to go through in space.
Oh
So
god,
Oh
bad.
yeah.
no, trauma.
Oh,
Also,
yeah,
counterpoint, you could have said no.
Yeah. Also, I would like to point out there is a mechanic in this game called the churn.
Yes,
Where,
yes. It's
basically,
important for me to bring that up. But yeah, go ahead.
The
Go ahead.
more we
Churn.
roll, the more the GM can attempt to screw us over for fun.
Oh, fun.
For just a little bit of trolling.
I didn't know that
Yeah.
was a thing. Oh, that's
Yeah.
terrifying.
Yeah.
Page 189.
Yeah.
It's
So
amazing.
189. I'll go ahead and bring up the page. Churn. In the Expanse, though we're not playing in the Expanse, but in this setting with the rule set, let me turn the music down just a tad, just a wiggy bit.
Beautiful
It does-
music, but
It does like to swell a bit.
A little loud, yeah.
yeah.
In the Expanse RPG tabletop system, even when you're on a job handling just one complication after another, unexpected shit can happen, and happens fast. Events are dangerous more often than not, and always seem to happen at the wrong time. And when you think things are bad, they get really bad, like stopping a rampant alien infection or something. Sometimes you can breeze through it, other times it engulfs you. There are names for this that people have out in the Starfield, called karma, mojo, bad juju. In RPG, this concept is called the churn. You want to have effects on one of the more pervasive developments. The following is available as an optional rule, and we will be using it. Thank you for bringing it up, Emily.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
To use the concept of churn, I keep track of what is called a churn. It represents essentially a buildup of things that are happening during an adventure, where every twist and turn adds to the weight of the churn. It's sort of like a swirl of fickle fate that eventually boils over and bites you in the ass. At the beginning of each adventure, the churn pool is reset at 0. Add 1 churn pool each time one of the following happens. Every time you succeed an ability test with a 6 on the drama die. Essentially, 4 of you have done that. None of you got any triple 6s. The character successfully overcome an encounter or hazard. Not that hasn't happened. You spend 4 or more stunt points to perform a stunt. That has happened twice, so you're now at 6. A character spends a fortune point to alter a die roll. That has happened twice, so you're at 8. When the churn pool reaches 10 and 20, I roll a d6 and consider the churn over table. The churn pool then continues building. When it reaches 30, an epic effect automatically happens. There is no die roll, and the pool resets. So essentially, like the way it happens is, like I roll a d6 when you hit 10. So every time you hit another success with another major d6 on your drama die, I'm going to add, and if you have 2 more till you get to it, and I will find a way to track this visibly on screen. There's a lot of modules that do that, but I just need to find one that's visible for you always, above everything else. But essentially, when it happens, I roll a d6, and either it gets high or low, and depending on it, if it's low, it's the worst effect. For a level 10 churn, if I roll high, you probably don't have to worry about it. If it's the early churn, but things like this can happen. This is what's coming up down the pipe for a minor hazard. Character automatically fails an ability test, or has to make a second one. And so basically what happens is when the churn happens, I roll a d6. I can pick one of these, or I can roll. I will be compassionate in times and not always pick the worst
roll
thing.
to see if it's a minor or no effect, or at a 20 major effect or minor effect.
Yeah, I roll to
Turn
see if it's an
over-
effect, but the effects listed in the table, and there are more in the expansion books. I can pick one of those as a GM. I don't have to roll. I
Ah,
can
I
pick one
misheard
of
then.
those. So
You just be like,
I
"It's that
roll
one."
I roll whether it's the minor or major table, but then once I have the table, I can just pick one. So basically, one of the options is you automatically fail an upcoming test, or have to make a second follow-up test to complete a task. Essentially, once the churn happens, I can just wait for the next time you make a test and tell you fucking fail,
You failed it.
or a hazard happens, or an investigation happens. It takes an additional test to unlock a clue, or somebody's attitude around you, like you hit someone the wrong way, and they're just like, "Get out of my way, asshat." So that's things coming down the pipe.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
That's the
So
churn, everybody.
basically, yeah, it is a way to like mechanically represent like the like
Strings
stakes
of
of
fate.
the story going like progressing higher and higher, and like things like kind of spiraling out of control. Like
The
as
better we do, the more
as-
we're punished for it.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it's fun. It's a whole fun thing. Anyways, we're in the city.
Yes, yes.
People are
We're in the city.
people are
There's people in cool hats, I guess.
There's a few people who are
Perhaps, yeah.
staring. There's a few people who are waving, and the first people who come out are y'all, and they're like, "Oh, come on!" And then they see the constellation. Hey, and a lot of people like sort of like there's kids. They think, "Mom, it's one of the constellation members," and like and everybody's sort of like, super excited. You get the sense like sort of like astronauts, the constellation members are a little bit like celebrities here on Jemison.
you guys famous.
Yeah, that always had its interesting effects. Hello everybody, and so sort of Visola steps forward. Everything has gone over well. We're just doing a little bit of work. These are some passengers. Thank you for coming out to see us, but don't take up all your day. There's plenty of things you got to do, and you might want to enjoy a nice drink down by the spaceport if you can. And if you're younger, I think that they have a few nice varieties of ice cream, and sort of like people laugh and stuff, and like she sort of like passes it along, and like gestures for y'all to come along. There is somebody waiting for you at sort of a checkpoint right around here on the right hand side of the screen where these people are gathering, where it says arrivals. There is a massive sort of like tech checkpoint stand, like kiosk, where everyone is sort of like waiting in line, but they sort of clear the way. And a lot of people like step out of the way and like let the constellation go ahead of you, like figuring that they have something important going on. There's a few stubborn people who don't move out of the way, they don't care. As he's like, this is interesting. He's not here
I
yet.
know.
Don't put him there.
Yeah.
They bonk.
They.
Hey, say, damn it. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Kid, I don't like being a celebrity. I don't like these eyes on me. It's not, I don't like it.
Yeah, I'm
for celebrities.
Yeah,
I don't
I'm,
like
I'm
it.
used. I'm used to it. Not quite to this degree, but well, I don't know. It's actually not too different.
It should go over well. I know that like they're expecting us. We had to send a few communications. I sent one when I realized what he was doing, so they'll be a little bit slow going. They wanted me to prep them, inform them of things, but things are getting a little out of order here. But they're expecting us. No worries. We just need someone from MAST to communicate to. Sort of clear this out with UC.
MAST is the local government, I assume.
MAST is oh right, I didn't even get to explain MAST to you because of all the confusion. MAST is Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate.
That
It's-
explanation does not answer the question clearly.
Sorry, MAST is just like the body of organization that like rules the United Colonies. That help?
So they're a council.
Yeah, there's several councils within MAST, specifically the administrative section. There is military sort of like, you know, defers to the scientific, but they exist as checks and balances to each other. Gil rolls his eyes.
Yeah.
But
Sounds about right.
yeah.
Sure.
You get behind. He clears you. Like, you're clear to entry. No bounty. Nothing with the Trackers Alliance. Go ahead, go in. Hey, Barrett. How's it going, Evan? And like Barrett sort of just rocks up like no problem. Did you get my shipment? Did my mother send that pie over to you? Barrett, you know that technically when we receive things like that is considered possibly interpretable as a bribe. You know, it's possible, but you wouldn't take it like that, right? We're friends. We're friends, Evan. What's all this? Did you not get my message? I haven't gotten any clearance from Chief of Security. Who are these people? They're coming with us. We're escorting them. They're currently wards of us, wards of the state, I guess you could suppose. Do they have any idea? No, that was supposed to be cleared through, and like you hear like sort of like a chirp, like alarm happening in the background. In sort of inside his desk that he's not paying attention to. I don't know what's going on, Chin, but you can't just like sort of like bring people in that don't have any ID. That's sort of why I'm here. Can you possibly take a look at your message? I'm gonna keep my eyes on you until we clear things up, but first let me go ahead and do a quick scan. And like you see essentially like a bright blue beam like scan over all of you and analyze you. And did anyone keep a weapon privately on them that they did not disclose, did not hand over to the Constellation people?
I got no weapons.
Nope.
I said I put mine in the box, and I did.
Yeah, so you did.
Now,
My question is like, I
Hmm.
feel like Pixel's with us because I don't think I'd leave her on the ship.
Pixel's
like a
technically
carrier.
carrying 4 weapons on her at all
Yes,
times.
Pixel is carrying so many weapons.
Technically
Yeah.
20, 5 per paw.
Yeah, 20. Well, actually,
24
it's,
if you include the
18.
canines.
Yeah. So Pixel is fun. But Pixel's in like a little
Yeah.
cat like carrier bag. So like, I just have a cat.
If this is an animal being brought from a xeno creature being brought from another planet, you have to clear that with customs, and you have to clear that with the biology department.
I don't know what to say to that.
I'm not allowed to let you bring in biological contraband to the city, ma'am. Really, please, I think that telemetry report is possibly like relevant.
Never thought I would have heard a cat referred to as contraband.
He sort of just walks over to his desk and sort of turns the volume down.
Are we able to like see the screen by chance?
Yeah, there's like incoming message. He just turns the volume down. Like, what are we doing here, Chan? I was hoping that you would have read the message, but these people are. It's very important. It's a big government business. You're not above the law,
check
Chan.
that email of yours.
Is it an email technically anymore?
He immediately walks up. Cadet Evans. Yes, ma'am. And like he snaps to, check your fucking messages. Yes, ma'am. And like turns around and walks over.
Never ignore messages from higher ups.
Clearly
That should be
wasn't a
step
cadet.
one.
Rebecca, you could tell from like the bars and stuff on his security and stuff. He's long since been a cadet. She's addressing him like he's still a young man.
Damn.
Oh.
I used to serve for UC security. Don't worry about it. My apologies. You've been cleared through by Chief Diplomat Tong. Sorry about this. We just have to do a quick sweep. I need a medical professional to sort of sign off, making sure that like it's just the animal. I can let everybody else through. I understand the identification thing's sort of been temporarily. I am a former employee for Reliant Medical, ID number 728591. Go ahead and input my information into the system. Like he goes cleared. What's your report? There is no biological or pathological report of viral threat to the city. Let us in, please. Okay, you're cleared for entry. Barrett, can you stay behind? Sure, but I have other things I got to get to. You know what? We'll catch up about that pie. No, Barrett, seriously, there's like a note on your account. Yeah, no, and like there's probably a little something you wrote to remind yourself about how good that pie is, or so a thank you probably is what you wrote down. He starts walking ahead of everybody else.
I'm kind of curious what that that letter that they got was.
Yeah, me too.
Hi, you say.
Can I do
My question
a
is-
perception side check?
Yeah, well,
To, like,
like
read
what?
that email.
To like read the email that's in the on
Yeah,
the
I
other side of
wanna-
his
Yeah, like
in his
read over his
kiosk.
shoulder.
I would
If-
do
if I
that
can.
too.
He-
Holographic display, I assume.
He's
We're
in
high tech
like
Yeah.
a kiosk, sort of like like those boxes that you stand in, like
Yeah.
when someone's driving up to a secure facility, or like the
Are you
other
saying
side.
that
Oh, so
flat
we can't
faceplate
read it,
wouldn't
okay.
be
Yeah,
reflective?
you were
Yeah.
saying we could see the screen, so I assumed I could like make a side check
Yeah.
to see if I could read what the message was.
So he's wearing a reflective visor, sort of like almost like right
Yeah,
here. Like
yeah,
the UC sec
You'd
guy.
see it like mirrored.
You'd see it a little bit mirrored. It would be a more difficult check. I need to
I want
see
to try.
193, so I need to see the
Yeah,
DC's
I'm
difficulty.
I'm not trying. I want to know what kind of flavored pie this guy was sent.
I'm gonna try.
dude,
If that's okay. Do you
I
want
don't know how to
Perception
tell you this, but
check.
I don't think there was any pie there, man.
I don't think there was a pie either.
I don't think there was any pie there, man.
they should have
Uh,
gotten some pie.
Give me 1 second. It's perception
the sky.
seeing. This is gonna be a hard one. It's a 17 difficulty. You're trying to read something off
can
of the
make that.
reflection on his mask.
Okay, Weeball.
Let's try this.
I'm sorry,
Nope.
Cloud, you're not capable
We
of
don't
reading
ball.
shit backwards.
It's perception seeing.
Okay, you know
Holy
what?
shit, Kara.
I'm
I've
gonna
had some
spend
shit rolls
I'm
in
gonna
this game.
spend 6 of my fortune to make that a 6 so that it's a 17.
Okay, cool.
Well, why not just
I
bump up
don't know
to
what
2
it
to a
says.
4?
Yeah, that's
Would
what
that
I'm
be
saying.
cheaper?
Actually,
make
yeah,
it
that's
four
a
or six.
Just
Yeah.
bump it to a
Oh, yeah.
4, it'll be
No, it'd
a
still be a 6
17.
either way.
No, it's a 4. You can
yeah,
up
but
the
it
lowest
would be,
dice. You can
yeah,
up
it would be
or
cheaper
Yeah.
to bump
You can
the.
Up one of
If
them.
you want to spend
Even if
extra
it is
fortune, we
six
won't
either
stop
way.
you, but we're saying you don't
Yeah.
have to.
So
I
the
know,
way,
okay, I'll
let me simplify
I
the
thought
math for you.
it
Let me explain it.
Okay.
The reason they're all sort of like suddenly jumping, I know it's confusing when everyone's like sort of doing that. The idea is
sorry.
you spend an amount of point and make one of those dice things. You only need to go up 2. It's cheaper
Yeah,
to make one of the dice
okay.
a 4 than a 6. It brings you up 2
I
either way.
thought it was that you spend the number of like the dice number. I thought you spent the number of points equal to that dice number, so it was like a 6 total.
You
either
do.
way to
You
make
spend the number, but you're looking at the 4. They're looking at the 2.
Oh,
2
okay.
there.
I will
It-
do.
it could
the
equally
4
go
then,
up.
Yes.
Yeah. You always
Yeah.
want to up the lower
Okay.
die.
I thought it was you spent like 6 points to make a 6.
You do. You make 6 points. They're
Yeah.
saying you
Yeah,
spend
yeah.
4
You
points,
only-
make a 4. That brings you up by 2
Oh,
either way.
Okay, my bad. I was
Yeah,
confusing
yeah.
myself. Okay.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Ignore
Yeah.
me.
Alright.
It's just
Math
new
is difficult.
new math.
Public
New math.
math
We're
even
making up
worse.
fucked up,
Your
made
math
up
is
math.
fun.
Yeah.
Okay, but I see it. What's it say?
You
The
see
math
it
of the
on
23rd
you see it on
century.
his visor. What were you looking for? What was this initiative check that you initiated, Terrence?
We wanted to see what that message was.
message say?
Essentially, what you see is like a message from Chief Diplomat Minjun Tong, clear the passageway. We have six confirmed, like essentially political guests is what it says.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, now Dav and I have another perception check we want to make.
Okay, what did you want to make?
To the quote unquote pie.
Okay,
I just want to know what flavor the pie was.
Great.
Is Rebecca's gaydar going off here?
What the hell?
Yeah. Hey, by the way, you're up one churn because she got a success with a 6 in her drama night. You're up at a 9 churn.
Holy moly.
Oh,
If you get another
yeah,
crazy
wait.
success, I will like dig you.
Okay, I think you're gonna get
Cloud,
digged.
technically, I don't want to be that guy. However, fortune was also spent to boost
Yeah,
that. to
so
me
it is.
Wow.
Wait,
so it is a 10.
yeah.
So I get to
It's a
fuck
10.
you up. I do actually get to fuck you up. So cool.
Oh.
Everybody,
Well,
watch
who do you
this.
want
Watch
the
this.
11 or the 16?
Watch this. Oh, it's a 6. Oh, it's a 6. I don't
What did you
get
do?
to.
Oh, that means
I
we're
don't.
safe.
I don't
Oh,
get
we
to.
don't do. Oh, good.
We
We
got
are-
lucky this
We
time.
are at
Lucky.
10 churn.
Gulp.
A 10 churn?
A 10 churn.
A 10.
Fucking stupid.
Bastard.
Stupidest shit I've ever heard you say, and we've been playing a long time.
Alright. Now, thankfully.
Is this why you asked me to come to your table?
Alright. Okay. Alright. What's my gaydar telling me?
This guy is gay, but like this is an old relationship.
What is my nose telling me? What flavor was the pie?
The pie is like not here, but like something tells you that he's a rhubarb man. Probably a reason why like Barrett likes the flavor now. This is you're telling yourself a narrative that you believe.
He's like, what flavor was the pie? Emily's like, gay?
Gay? Are you gay? You like that? You gay? I like that. That's what's a priority for this pilot. Like,
That's
new,
the soundboard noise. That's perfect.
I like. I like to
Gaydar,
imagine,
baby.
like, I like to imagine Dav is over here, like, huh, what flavor
That's a
pie
good
was he
word.
eating? And then it's like, and then Rebecca just like hand over the shoulder, like that fucking meme of like the anime with the like
Yeah.
big chin guy, like, like you know that image. You know the image I'm talking about.
All the big
I
chin
know.
guy I can think of is the ball sack
That's funny,
chin
though.
child from One Punch
Alright,
Man.
fucking yeah. Well, fuck.
she's looking for the meme
also-
image. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, just for my clarification, we're not still in hazmat suits, right? We're in our regular clothes now.
You've been given
Yeah, we got
a
immunized.
you've been given a change of clothes. She was able to sterilize your
Yeah.
clothing first with no problem.
Okay.
Has given it back to you.
Cool.
Y'all are in common plain clothes. You look out of place. You look like everyone thinks that you are wearing something fashion forward or fashion behind. Like, you just look like you look notable. People are taking note of you, especially Rebecca. You like people like figure you're some sort of like special military unit. You even
And
hear
I'm wearing
you even
slightly
overhear
out-of-date Reliant medical uniform.
yeah, you even overhear a certain person mention like, I didn't know Canucks had like a military division.
What? Huh?
Like there's like
Just,
a few like just citizens far in the back, and you hear someone overhear someone say, I didn't know Canucks had a military division.
Eh? Is that just like? What,
All
that
right.
Just like a
We
colloquial term now.
we have to head. It's quicker to get around town. We're gonna need to hop on the nap. Yeah, that seems to make more sense. All right, everybody. She leads you up. There's a platform. There's this big, beautiful sort of like interpretable art piece. Like it's a really weird abstract sort of metal statue. There is no like sort of plaque describing who built it. And to the left, basically, is like a large sort of bar and restaurant called the Spaceport. Which not very creative considering this is all the Spaceport, but you know,
Yeah.
you do
DM
what you
got
get.
lazy.
Yeah, honestly, sometimes it'd be like that, but that's just what it was called, and it's established in the stuff I read.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Todd. Oh,
Nope,
Todd.
what I said is canon now.
If we consider Todd the GM, like, yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah. Would you do that to me though? Would you make Todd the GM over me? Would you steal my spotlight?
No, no, I would not.
No, the entire reason you're doing this is so that you can steal his power.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I this is the third piece of the Triforce, and once I take it for myself, I'm free, and I can overcome him.
Yeah.
Uh,
But you're
Yeah.
missing the fourth hidden piece of the Triforce in the center still.
Don't
Elder
give me
Scrolls
that
6.
fucking Tetraforce bullshit. Like,
Tetraforce,
No,
Yeah.
it's the
fucking yeah. As you're
Anyways.
about to leave,
Lynn's
as you're
carrying
about
around
to,
so much gear, he's got that quads force.
as you're about to leave, the security person says, "Hey, Chen, yes, we're cleared to go." Yeah, I'm obviously, like, a lot of these people are cleared. You said there were 6 people. I only count 5 in the clone.
Oof. Ow.
Ooh,
That's
yikes.
fucked.
Davenport doesn't react. He's used to this.
Ooh. Oof. Oh.
That was the person that they intended to speak. Oh, okay. Weird. I mean, usually they're not listed on the flight logs, but okay.
You alright after hearing that, Dev?
Hearing what?
That apparently they don't consider you a person.
Humanity doesn't change easily.
Shit, don't I know it.
Why? Yeah. Go ahead. And, like he doesn't know. He overhears a bit of this. Is like, go ahead and go on in.
Yeah, what of it?
Yeah. I don't think you're a person. What of it?
Casual speciesism.
Yes.
Speciesism?
Yeah.
Well,
You are a human.
Yeah, you are a human, so it's not
Like-
really speciesism.
some people are born from mothers. Some people are born from glass test tubes.
You
I do think
come-
this would qualify as racism in a way. So I'm gonna say that.
you realize like a lot of this is built in like essentially backed up to a higher portion, and like the greatest building is clearly, she points up to it, where y'all are coming from, sort of this sort of right under this, where that like stellar like orange body is. That's where the spaceport is, in between these 2 towers, right over there, where you see a little like tools and stuff. I can't like sort of draw on this. I wish I could, but this is sort of like a different module displaying this to y'all over the map that we're currently on. Instead, you see the tower that she points up to. We're gonna head over that direction. A lot of the city is built in sort of tiers. This entire sort of platform that you see that rises up to it is also arable land, but also it's there are apartments underneath in segments. And there's a lot of sort of waterworks, and she's sort of like very guiding you. Like, this is of course the mast tower, mast district, and she like points over. We're probably heading there, but first we need to head over to the mat.
What's MAT? Magical Array of Teleportation?
No, the NAT. It's New Atlantis Transport.
Oh.
She
Ah,
leads you to
bus.
essentially a maglev train.
Or train.
Yeah.
Train.
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 Maglev.
Train.
Wonder how this has been advanced on.
You know, natty, like a natty light.
I see. Anyways.
You know, just there's a few people who sort of walk up to her, ask her for sort of a signature, probably like a young girl, or maybe some young. They look like maybe college students who talk to her. She honestly doesn't look that much older than them, but she is getting a lot of recognition, as is Barrett, who takes it in stride. Gil is very dismissive, as is Bernadette, but they finally allow you on to, and people, once you're actually on the train, people know better than to like bother you. It doesn't seem to be like anchored or hooked in. It seems like they've gotten a lot better with sort of maglev technology. They don't have to anchor it on anything except for like essentially 2 container like sides on either side, and when the door opens, it sort of folds out and connects this place. and essentially you are seeing it like a projected holographic like sort of tape appear, like that you shouldn't walk any further. It's not really a force field, even though it can turn into one if someone decides to walk too close to it during like the time where it's saying, please do not advance, please do not advance, the train is boarding, the train is boarding. They actually turn into force fields if you try to approach during the moment where the train is still like opening up. It opens up, it turns off, and like that sort of like projected holographic tape, holographic display, like hologram disappears, and then the door opens and you enter in. It's about a 15-minute ride. So I know we're probably like kind of heading straight there, but is anybody hungry? I know you guys had probably a disorienting experience getting. She leans in to like conspiratorially whisper to all of you. I know you probably had like a big time like getting unfrozen and stuff.
I could eat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, there's a few restaurants. Yeah, you know what they said as soon as we could, as soon as possible, and I think that this is good to sort of establish rapport. Let me think about it. What kind of food do you like?
What's around?
Yeah, what's around?
Oh,
Anything besides synthetic?
this is a thing that is going to be a sad moment for all of you.
No. Oh, fuck. No, not the cursed food lore.
Cursed
Not the cursed
food lore. Well, it's more so funny for
This
me.
is gourmet lore we're about to be served.
Oh, God, look, I've heard.
You say that.
In the lead up to this campaign, I have been cursed by this lore that because
You're welcome.
I am a different person than I was before I heard what the,
I don't like
the
that.
state
Oh
of
my
like
the
that.
food industry
Um,
was in this fucked up hellscape.
Wow, that is particularly damning, Cloud.
So all of you will need to roll willpower if this matters to your character. If you're foodies, you'll need to willpower self-discipline check, and it's an
Now,
average roll of an 11.
Thankfully, in character, Rebecca has eaten like military rations for like a good chunk of her life, so like this shit doesn't really phase her.
Now all of you
Same
have
That's what you're
like
gonna tell me.
Terrence, you came from a city like New York. This is
Part of
basically
the urban poor, yeah.
this is basically New York. When she is asked what sort of food you have, her response isn't different genres of food, like, well, where there's Chinese, Asian, there's a burger. She says, we have a couple of different places. We have advanced nutrition, Canucks. I could go for an Edmontonian.
That the fuck is Canucks?
Oh, you'd probably like it. It's Canadian.
That's okay. Well,
She
I was
doesn't
gonna
like.
ask if Terrence could make like an intelligence history like check, but if anybody here, this should actually be Rebecca.
Yeah,
doesn't-
sit down with you, Rebecca.
The most
I'm
notable
actually a little
thing.
bit surprised the player might not be catching on to what's going on here.
The most
oh
notable
no,
thing.
this is the one saving grace of the food industry, I must say.
The most
Okay.
notable thing that basically that you're all aware of as she does this is she doesn't mention a like ethnicity or culture for the food. She just mentions what companies make it.
Oh, I thought this was like locations. Like this is
Damn.
some authentic Toronto food. That's what it's coming across to me like.
Nope.
Yeah, it's kind of
Whatever
the
slop the company's pushing out, that's what's being served at those places.
Yeah.
So I guess small business is dead.
I could go for
No
some
mom and
Vancouver
pops.
right now.
Well, I mean,
that
No
was
hot dog carts at the corner.
it probably wouldn't look well if I took you there first. But if you're looking for small businesses, there are a few. I mean, there's technically an independently owned restaurant, but we'd be on a waiting list. Even we would for about a week. Called the Whetstone. There's Terra Brew if you aren't really hungry.
Waiting list for a week. How upscale is this place?
The Whetstone has very high profile clientele.
It's a
Socialites.
it's a Michelin star place for rich folks.
If you're looking for if there's, I understand that there might be some connotation to that. We could look for something a little bit more downscale. There's like chunks. There's like 2 or 3 chunks in New Atlantis.
I'm fine.
Let's do Canucks if that makes sense to everyone.
Yeah, she takes you
I
over
am
to
morbidly
essentially.
curious. Yes.
She takes you over to a different like region of the city, and introduces you to a. You see what could only possibly be described as essentially a bastardization of your people for commerce.
What the hell is this?
Canucks. The first thing you immediately notice,
You ready for a Canuckin?
large on the sign, is its logo and a large half of a maple leaf written in white, black, and red, reading across a large sign, Canucks, as it sort of spins in a circle around what looks like essentially like a white planet.
God damn, is this?
There's also
fucking damn.
like there's also a
Space White
mascot.
Castle.
Oh, what?
I am so glad America didn't have any.
Hello?
What do you mean a mascot?
There's a mascot that you see all over places, and because you're in the restaurant, there's a bunch of like Canucks like mugs, Canucks cans, it doesn't just serve as a restaurant; it serves as a sort of grocery store. It has its own branded vending machine. There's sort of like a connected shopping place, and it has the Canucks beaver.
Oh,
It's like a Buc-ee's.
It's a little bit
I
like a
was thinking-
Buc-ee's, yeah. It's a little bit like a Buc-ee's.
I thought the mascot was gonna be a moose.
Oh, that would have been so good.
You would
oh,
think
well.
that.
Nope.
You would think that, but no.
Moose
Sometimes
around
you
the
gotta
couch.
throw up for a loop. I'm not gonna tell you that. That's you confirming something for yourself randomly.
Damn.
He
You
believes moose are on the
mean-
couch.
You said there's no moose. Moose are Canada.
Yeah.
I didn't say there's no
Sorry,
moose.
Canada.
I did not
That
say
polar
that.
bears.
Stop putting
And
words in my
grizzlies.
mouth, you guys. Why do you do
Yeah, you
that?
heard it here,
Deny it,
folks.
Cloud.
You heard it here, folks. Cloud hates moose.
Yeah, you've heard it here. You hear. There's nothing I hate more than a Dravidian animal.
Gosh darn
What?
moose.
Why are you anti-Meese like this?
Yeah.
Cloud dislikes North American megafauna so much he got him out of his game.
Exactly.
All right. Anyway, let's walk into this fucking
Despicable.
place.
We're going.
All right. Now,
I prefer
in character,
elk.
Rebecca is extremely just like bewildered and confused. Like, what the shit? This is so...
Now, there is the downside that it takes forever to get your food, but Canucks should be good. I'm sure it'll at least be familiar to you.
That's-
What in the goddamn?
She sort of
Yeah, that
gets she gets up to the counter. We can sort of check out for you guys want to grab something and go, which is most people. They have sort of this weird like seating arrangement. She gestures to just generally a restaurant
That's
with like booze and everything.
that is. I don't know. Seems pretty normal to me.
Yeah, that's
I don't know. It's kind of
hilarious.
invasive, but they have someone like come around and like just sort of in like.
A waiter. That's
Yeah.
called a waiter.
Well, I
Dear
suppose.
God, what the fuck happened to the food industry? And
What do you do if you want to sit
got too
down to
used to
eat? Do
fast
you just
food.
not have people come around?
Well, you go to the counter or you go to a kiosk, order, and then someone delivers it to you, or it's served around. At least Oishi Foods usually delivers it on like a really lovely. It's kind of fun. It's like a little automated. It's like a train. It's like a automated. What's the word for it? Belt is what like you hear Barrett say. It's an automated belt. It's a conveyor belt.
Oh. Huh.
okay.
Are there no hibachi places left over now? Those were my favorite.
Probably not.
You're looking for a Keela, Barrett says. Like, Barrett seems to be a very foodie. He has already gotten a seat. He's grabbed essentially a napkin from the front counter, spread it, basically very over the top, stuffing it into his shirt, and he's grabbed a whole own silverware set. Hey, well, hello there. How's everyone doing? What's everyone about? How can I help you?
That is that a real accent? Is he putting on like a?
You don't know. Make me a perception or a speech check, or a communication check.
I have
The Canadian doesn't know if it's a fake accent or not.
Actually, yeah, good point. I am Canadian.
No.
I would know.
You're 100%. You would know.
The voice of my people.
I will give you a +4 to this. This is an average. It's communication and expression. Essentially,
Ooh, expression.
All right. There's nowhere to add this manually, so just imagine that it.
Yeah. We can add it to the math.
Plus
We can do
four.
math.
Yeah,
okay,
that's
so that's
good.
16?
16.
You are fine. You are fine. This is his actual accent. It's a little thick, actually. It's a little thick for an accent. It seems like the language is.
Like,
He's genuinely not putting it on though.
I was gonna like ask you like what region, but like I don't.
Doesn't
know if
really
you know
matter
that.
anymore, does it?
I don't think there's a region anymore.
Like or like
There
if
is
Rebecca
one
would know
region.
like what region
It's a
this,
section
this
of space
accent comes
now,
from,
a full
but I don't know
planet.
if you Cloud Hearts television know enough about Canada to know that.
Do you think I would not do deep lore research on the provinces of Canada?
Okay,
Yes,
fair
maybe.
point.
I don't know.
Do you know about Canada's
right.
provinces? This is something I'm gonna ask.
Do you know about
Not-
Canada's providence? How blessed
Not
has Canada been
really.
since the incident?
Not really, actually.
All right,
Emily, you're gonna activate his Yap card.
he's
No,
not
no.
Quebec.
I think she already has.
His accent isn't Quebecian. It's possibly Newfoundland, Ontario, or Manitoba.
Quebecois, jeez.
Okay.
Quebec. Fuck you. I don't speak French.
He's revealed he hasn't actually done the research. He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
He's not
Poser.
Quebecois. He's
A poser.
Ontarian, Manitoban, or Newfoundland.
Okay.
Oh, we're gonna regret taunting him once we get up to 20.
Yeah, we
Yeah, I'm gonna
are,
destroy you.
know it.
I'm gonna destroy you, you twink.
Rocks fall, everyone dies.
You're
He
currently
secretly likes this, by the way.
Yeah, so
You're
Rebecca's just like thinking like, shit, is there like a Space Ontario or something?
Do you say that, or do you just think it to yourself?
I kind of whisper it.
If there's a space Ontario, do you think there's a space California?
Oh god.
I pray that there's no Space Florida or Space Australia.
Yeah, space Florida.
Nah, man.
This is sort of lost. Like the details of this are sort of lost on Visola. It looks like it's just me and Barrett. Cadre had things to do. And of course, Everardo's not going to come with us. Bernadette, do you wish to accompany? I do love a good bit of delicious food from this place, but I wish for something else. I need something more filling. I'm going to head down to the well. Oh, I suppose Jake's. Yes, I'm heading to Jake's. Could you grab me a case? Yeah, of course. I got you, Joe. And she sort of disappears, heading over to essentially a central like elevator, where you see that she presses down to go down into the lower sections of the city.
Alright.
Well, like I said, what could I get you, or do you need some more time?
I
I
Kinda
think we might
reading
need a
menu.
minute, if that's okay.
yep.
Oh, you need a menu, eh? Oh, it's not. There's a few options, and of course, we always serve anything with our nice sides of gravy. There's a couple of selections, and we also have a ton of sauces near the front. Take your time. Just go ahead and flag me down, wave, or say hello, or what's that about? And he sort of walks away as he hands you a bunch of menus. Each one is always labeled with the fucking brand name first. Panuk, spelled C-A-N. I'll fucking grab the company name.
Yeah.
You see this in front of every fucking food, with the full capital like exclamation mark, and then the name of the food.
Oh my lord.
You can order like
Man.
sort of pre-packaged materials, but they also they like for no extra fee will serve you hot and ready foods like prepared in house. You see a series of drinks.
Breakfast.
You see a double, a maple cola, like something that is just labeled real milk TM.
Real
TM.
TM.
Is it REAL or REEL? Real.
That's
Why would it be
It's
real?
REAL. It's REAL. Real.
Just making
Is it
sure.
Is it
Real.
not
No.
normally real?
Well, well, I mean, not everyone has like cows. This will sort of laugh and looks at you.
Oh right. All right. Forgot to consider that getting animals into space is probably a real pain.
Oh my
If they
god!
lost cats, how do you imagine they got cows up here?
They did not
Yep.
lose cats. Cats still exist.
Well, we didn't.
Cats
I
are
don't.
endangered.
They're not on the count. Cows still exist. They're just mostly in facility. Mostly, we like your meat is like created synthetically, but I don't think you have to worry about that here. Like that's probably why half the Hope Tech ships are here. They're probably receiving a shipment. The other reason that this store is so slow is they pride themselves on like making it right in front of you. Like, and you realize it's sort of like now when like someone like orders at a table overside you, at the backside, what you saw was a like sort of white, very plain, very like stark. Everything in this room is pristine. The lower half of the wall turns in like visible, like see-through, from like waist
Oh.
up, and you see essentially a chef cooking their meal in front of them.
Yo, that's kind
Oh,
of sick.
That is gonna be
Canadian hibachi.
cool.
My
There's all
life has
there's all
just
kinds of
regained
options
a
for
little bit of
drinks.
light.
Like Vessel is, hey, it's my treat. Don't worry. I know credits is like a thing you guys might have to worry about. This is no debt.
Yeah.
I do not expect to pay me back. Literally, I have a large stipend to take care of you. Take whatever you want. Try not to go too much, but so you see like doubles, maple colas, real milks, pilsner. Like they have 2 or 3 brands of beers, but their pilsner is like the like heavily sold one.
I'm gonna try maple cola.
Uh,
Why not?
Yeah.
Double's the coffee, right?
yeah, it is. It is.
Oh, wait,
Okay.
no. I didn't know that was the coffee.
Double
I'm gonna
double
do
is
that.
straight up. Todd Howard thought this was funny as fuck. Double double is just a Tim Hortons reference to a 2 sugars, 2 creams.
That is.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that. I didn't know that was a coffee, so I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what Rebecca's
I
getting.
think we all need coffee after everything we've been through.
Essentially, he's like, would you like the full like that's a lovely choice, ma'am. Would you like the full demonstration? Would you like a full service?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I imagine we were like looking at each other.
She's like, you don't have to. Fine. Oh, don't worry. First time customers. I've never seen you before, and I always remember a face. The first time customers are never charged for the full service experience, and like he sort of bring that to the table, like all your drink options, and he brings essentially a very small, maybe like no bigger than, like 2 cups stacked together, like vertically and like and horizontally in a direction, sort of like I'm trying to think of like a good comparison, like a very thick, long like textbook. He brings out a device, taps it, and like brings each of you like clean glasses, and sort of bring that a full fresh bag of coffee beans. He shows you, makes a grand gesture of showing them to you, bringing it out to you, and you hear this whole thing do a full roast of like coffee, a full pot that he leaves with you on the table, and then he leaves all the different things that you might want to like treat yourself with, like a thing of sugar and a thing of like creams.
Now this is good fucking service.
Yeah, that's.
Well, that's nothing that you should expect anything less from a Canucks customer. All brought to you lovingly, but from the service of the Canuck Company.
Thank you.
I cannot believe it.
They
What?
have that trademarked. You can't make that joke.
Yeah, you
That's
can't
pretty.
make that joke.
No, that's not quite the logo. It's but it is close. It is close. That's funny. It's the loveliest place to work in the universe. And like sort of he turns around. Brought to you straight from Copernicus 3. He sort of walks back and says, whenever you're ready to order your food, feel free. You're looking at the menus. There's pancakes, poutine, toutière,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
ham
I'm
boys.
getting pancakes.
Immediately, Vizola already knows what she wants. She just wants an Edmontonian.
Yeah.
It was close, she said. Does that mean we could trademark that and then sell the rights to Canucks to get our first, first grabs?
Do
Oh
it.
my
Do
God.
it.
Yeah, there you go. That's the campaign, guys.
Alright.
Yeah. we
Look
do a
for
hard
everybody
pivot into
ordering
bad
for their
men.
meal.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a Haligonian, which is like each of these are real dishes, by the way. Like, and
Yeah.
shepherd's pie, like a full-on shepherd's pie.
Oh,
for the
just a
table.
Straight up shepherd's pie. Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
you could order a slice, or you could order a full pie
Made
for
out
the
of
table.
real shepherds.
Yeah, made a real shepherd.
Kara has a sweet tooth, so she's gonna get some pancakes.
Yeah. Immediately,
Yeah.
you're served essentially a fresh cracked can. Like he brings the can to you, makes a big show of like sort of cracking it in front of you, and like pours you it over ice. Before asking you like, of course, if you prefer ice or not, and then pours it over ice. And then you experience essentially what is very similar to like just a generic cola, but has been sweetened with maple syrup.
Oh,
Oh,
that's...
yeah, that's fine. It's kind of fun.
Man, I need that in real life.
Yeah, he's like the can even reads like real maple syrup TM.
TM.
God, like... Wait, did they grew fucking maple trees on the fucking Canada planet, didn't they?
They did.
They must have.
They
They
did.
must
Holy
have.
shit. Holy shit.
We must go to this Canadian planet. It is a place of
Yeah,
peace
that's where
and
we're
good
going
people.
next.
It is. There's no other.
We're gonna become syrup smugglers. It's gonna be
I feel
great.
like what's happening immediately is like slowly I'm watching in real time the meter fill up for diversion for the whole fucking campaign. We're servants we're servants to our Canadian overlord, everybody.
Exactly.
I mean,
Of
it's not a
course.
bad way to go out.
Yeah. Alright,
Yeah.
anyways,
Anyways,
Then,
what are people getting for their meals?
Yeah, that's a good question.
alright.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll copy all these for you into the menu.
Okay, thank
Yes,
you.
please.
Okay.
Yeah, we need like
Uh,
some like references.
Alright, I'll
I
get me
think I'll-
some.
Go ahead.
I'll get me a fucking. I'll get me a. Rebecca's actually gonna say, anyone care to split a poutine?
Barrett immediately hands go up. I
I-
will do a double
Oh, you're
order.
fine.
Are you
I'll
you
do
just want to
double
split it? Like he's like, nah, you know, we'll see. He's like, I'll pay
I
for
think-
an extra if I want one.
Barrett.
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out how to like to say this without like immediately giving away what she was trying to fish for.
Yeah.
Barrett will attempt
Communication check.
a check of his own.
Does
With
Barrett's
perception
gaydar
and
go off with
intuition.
this?
Yeah, does Barrett's gaydar go off?
We're about to
Yeah.
see because you're doing it. You're forcing me in real time.
Oh.
I'm not clever enough.
Yeah. Okay, because I think he already knows what I'm getting at.
I know what you're getting at because I actually was like, yes, I will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Barrett.
Yeah, he
Oh my
detects.
God,
He's like, you know what?
Barrett!
I probably want something else. Why don't you ask Visola?
Oh.
She's like, no, but I wanted the Edmontonian. Like he goes and chooses something else on the menu. But Barrett, I wanted the
I mean-
Edmontonian.
No, you get your Edmontonian. That's fine.
I'll split some poutine with
He
you,
just
too.
shrugs and smiles at you.
Sounds
Like,
good.
just like shrugs. He doesn't know. He doesn't have any info for you.
Sounds lovely, Kara.
But now, of course, you're splitting a dish with Kara of this poutine.
Yeah.
Yep.
How big is it? Is it a really big dish?
Oh, it's a big old dish with actual real cheese
God.
curds,
Nice.
TM, and
Can't take that
actual
for granted in
Yeah.
space.
and they don't make the gravy in person, but you watch as you're like you watch and can go walk up to the like he even invites you to. They take full fresh potatoes out of a box, prepare them in front of you, and then drop them into a deep fryer as they also essentially grab like cheese curds and like begin preparing the dish all in front of you. Everybody else who orders sort of gets like a whole full variety. Barrett decides on the ham boys instead, which is essentially like a stack of like 2 cut in half like ham and cheese sandwiches with fries.
Nice.
I think I'm going
Yeah.
with the pancake plus. 3
Yeah,
blueberry
pancake
pancakes, 2
buddies.
sunny side up eggs, and 2 sausage links.
And like
You got the fucking Denny's Grand Slam.
he did
Yeah,
his
he
Grand
did.
Slam.
I
Who
was
do you
thinking
think did it
Rudy
first
Tooty
and did it
Fresh and
better?
Fruity.
Canada, baby.
Yeah.
Kara will offer some of her pancakes to Becca if she so wants.
Aw.
She'll
Yeah.
offer. We'll have
Yeah.
like a
Of
little
course.
yeah.
Yeah.
Buckon, what you getting?
What you getting, Terrence?
Yeah, Terrence.
I was thinking the pancakes plus, but
Well,
you pull that,
Go
like,
for it, yeah.
Get your fucking Denny's Grand Slam, man.
get
We
your
don't,
Grand
we
Slam.
don't judge here.
I love a Waffle House more than a Denny's
You
and
know
a
what? I'll
Southern
bet
man.
you
But
Yeah.
5 future credits that I can eat my shit faster than you.
Damn.
Barrett immediately shakes his head at you. You've disrespected the art of food to him.
Yeah.
Slamming
yeah.
food down like you creep.
Oh.
Like forever a little note between you and his relationship. You just don't get it.
you just don't get it.
Minus
get
10,
it.
minus
You just-
10%. Barrett disapproves.
I haven't heard an answer, Terrence. I'll up it to 10
Barrett will
credit.
remember this.
Barrett will
Remember this is great.
Terrence, are you a coward? 15 credits.
Yeah.
Just for the sake of like the group, Kara
Getting
seems
credits I
kind of
don't have. Terrence like
Kara-
strokes his chin like he's stroking an imaginary beard.
Oh my god. Just for the sake of a group, Kara seems oblivious to
Deal.
what Becca might be getting at with the
Oh.
like sharing the stuff. Like she seems like she kind
I
of
know.
like she's like halfway there, but she's not 100% there, if that makes
Aw,
sense.
damn.
She's like
There's a
maybe.
Starfield
No, I'm
official
overthinking
cookbook on Amazon.
Holy
Well,
Oh
shit.
boy, here we
Crazy.
go. Here we
Well,
go.
I'm pretty
Gotta
sure
get
that
that now.
cookbook is just gonna say order
Add
from
to
Amazon or
cart.
some
Yeah.
shit.
Okay,
Add
we're-
it to cart. This will be looked through later.
Yeah.
Man, we're getting
We're getting
We're
really
getting-
sidetracked
Yes.
this episode.
This fucking
Terrence,
side
final offer,
quest.
30
He
credits.
just
going
activated my
once.
EHAP card.
Yeah, I love
Terrence,
food,
30
man. I
credits
love
now. Going twice.
if like yeah, go do this thing that you wish to do.
Oh my god. You can make man.
I'm gonna make you make Constitution checks.
Well, that's only if Bakan agrees.
Yeah.
Yeah.
30
want
future
to.
credits is nothing.
I mean, I don't have.
You're gambling on money you don't even have yet.
Yeah, that's the
Exactly.
nature of a gambling addict. You're gambling with something you don't have.
Gambling on credit.
Gambling on
I
like
heard that we
air
had
credits.
a large stipend.
Yeah, given to
Yeah.
you to care for you, not
We
as
will
your
have
personal
one
money.
in a
Yes,
little bit,
not our money.
but we don't have it yet.
We don't have it yet, yeah.
Damn. All right, all right.
Bakan, do you agree or not? I need an
I do
answer,
not.
brother.
I do not agree. No.
Oh,
not.
shame on you.
Ah,
Davenport says shame on you. What does Spirit say?
In character.
Barrett says, "I have nothing but the most highest praise for you, Terrence." And smiles. Smile. He raises the sandwich to the sky and grabs the ramekin, which he has filled with a mixture of mayonnaise, tomato ketchup, and a
A
mustard,
little
and
bit
he's
falls
mixed.
out onto his napkin.
And he raises his dipped sandwich and says, "You understand." Barrett approves. Barrett will
This guy
remember
gets
this.
it.
This guy gets it.
Barrett always remembers.
Yeah.
I would take you up on that challenge, Davenport, but I don't think it's a good idea to eat as fast as possible.
And
Right
you're
now.
gambling
You
with
don't
money
need to
you
eat
don't
as
even
fast as
have yet.
possible. Just faster than the other person. Also, you're cheating. You share with someone else.
That's true. So I'd have less. So I'd
Well,
win.
well, normally I love to
Are you sure about
dive
that?
into the experimental method and just let you guys measure yourselves in pretty much every way. This is barbaric. Like Barrett laughs. He's like, this is a disparagement of everything that good food stands for. And you know, I might hold myself to a good analytical, cold mindset, and like Visola rolls her eyes. But,
You new generation casually going around eating cubes out of bags. I don't want to hear anything about quality food from you.
He's got your number
Yeah, he's got a
now,
point.
Barrett. Like, listen, I like food. It doesn't matter where it comes from, as long as it's good. She's like, dunks are not, whatever.
I like food too, but it's always fun to have a little competition.
Yeah.
Well,
Very quickly you say, well, thank you for everybody ordering. I hope all your dishes are to your service. If you need anything handed over, self-service desks are there with a bunch of our sauces. And if you'd like me to bring them, just flag me down and simply ask. It would be no problem.
Yep. I hear you.
Thank you. What's your name, if I may ask?
I'm Chuck.
Thank you, Chuck. We'll
No
flag
problem.
you down if we need anything, okay?
Chuck sort of heads back to the to sort of just tend to his other customers. And they're like, yeah, the only downside is they expect you to hand them an extra bit of credits at the end. Not everyone has a stick on them,
Okay.
so.
That's just
Oh yeah.
typical.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. That was bullshit in our time too.
You'll see, there's no point in hiring a person who's just sort of like, I can do all this myself. It's ancillary. I can grab my own food and bring it to my table.
It's part of the experience.
It is
Yeah.
part of the experience.
I suppose.
Experience.
Yeah. Barrett
Uh,
gets it. Don't you?
She begins enjoying her lovely like Edmontonian, which is just essentially they're sort of like a gravy dip with like it's like a Canadian version, I feel like, of latkes.
Hmm.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know what they
Like
were.
little
So I was like,
pierogi- like
what
little
is she talking
pierogies.
about?
They're little pierogies, basically, like cheese and
Okay,
other
I
stuff
got
in them, with different meat. All of these dishes are some of the best you've had. Well, actually, your experience isn't long. Like, you got in a ship, you were unconscious, really crazy, stressful moment. But broad scheme, you've had good food since you left. What feels like 2 days ago. Actually, it's suddenly
Well,
hitting
for me,
you.
it
All
was
this
a
stuff has
little
happened.
longer.
Yeah.
Yeah. But this is good food, and all of you are able to sort of enjoy yourselves. In the meandering time where you're doing things, I'm going to consider this everything that they've done for you and looking after you rest, so you all may get back your points. But this is going to be a lesser rest, so I need to look
How
at
much do we get
the.
back?
I need to remember what page it was on. I think it was like 220. It was related to recovery.
109. Lesser rest is 5+ level of fortune during interlude.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So let's see here. During the interludes, you will get essentially 5 plus your level of fortune. All of you will get some fortune back. As sort of Isola, I know there was a lot of info and there were a lot of raised tensions, and there is sort of the other issue to talk about. Which, because no one is nearby, Barrett, are you and I on both good fronts about this? Oh, yeah, no, I don't think that needs to be brought up at all. Like, I don't want to deal with that. I do think that's not going to go with the way you think it is by ignoring it, Isola. I don't want to be the one to turn this into an incident. Not under the first 3 weeks of my tenure, Barrett. And you realize that they're discussing Endymion.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that.
Yeah.
I can't have things
Leave it
going.
for 50 years. Be the next head's problem.
I can't have things going full agentic. And you're the math person. Do a quick estimate. How long will it take the ship to arrive in any significant capacity to anything that can communicate with it? He starts rolling his head. He's like, well, the relevant distance, a couple of AU. Just go on without me. Like he sets his sandwich down. He's like genuinely thinking about it. Well, the reason it received our first communication,
I mean, with your FTL travel, it could be any time that something happens, I'd assume.
We were on track to get there within.
In what, 50 years?
Give or take 50 years or so.
yeah, but we're not
Yeah.
considering 50 like your sublight speed. We're considering speed of light for the signals. They'll be scattered from the. Well, we don't actually have to worry. That's not the factor that has to be worried about. It's near a lot of other things, and there's the interdiction stations. Oh yeah. I don't think we have to worry about it as long as it's outside of the belt, so it'll be fine for another 10 years. Otherwise, it would probably reach it from the distance of the stellar object, the star to the belt would be about 4.5 hours, but it's got a lot of interference from the other thing. When it clears the asteroid belt, then we have a problem.
But should we really leave all those people on there just floating around for 10 years?
I don't think that they're.
Would you rather that people are sent to the ship to
suddenly-
get blown up by the captain?
Suddenly, like
no.
Vasola's plan, like realizes that like she didn't even consider how stupid that was. She's just not going to mention the AI, and it's like, oh, that still becomes our problem because they're going to send people out to aid them when we say these 6 people left. We have to explain that. Fuck. We have to mention the AI, don't we? God damn it!
Unfortunately, I think you do.
Yep.
Would it help if one of us mentioned it? Because then it wouldn't be nearly as intensely on you guys.
No. We'll act as if you got instructions. Fuck, I don't know. Do whatever I suppose. I usually consider honesty the best policy, and I have my own series of questions after everything you brought up. What do you think, Barrett? I don't like it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really like the looks of it, but what are we supposed to do?
In fairness, we didn't know the ship captain was the way he was either. I'm using like heavily altered language, like very much like emphasis.
Well,
Yeah, I thought. Go on.
they'll probably think it's a threat. They'll probably. I know it's stupid, but they have all my records. But
I mean,
But the people on board, I don't think most of them are threats.
no,
what do you think
they're
they're just
not.
gonna blow the thing out of the? They're just gonna blow the thing up just to get rid of it. All those people on
Barrett
board?
takes two. Barrett takes 2 of his sandwiches and sort of smushes them together through the air, like they're angry, irrational people doing angry, irrational things. And he sort of smashes the sandwiches
Yeah.
together.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. Stupid question now that I think about it.
There are
You're not usually the
34
one to
others
discuss a
awake
cover-up, Vasola.
right now as well. So if they try to argue that the people who are asleep and won't feel it, there are 36 other awake
yes.
souls on there.
Yes.
There are.
He woke the crew,
Okay, that
but only sent 6 of us out because he thought you were aliens or something.
Barrett, can you go over the logs of the ship? Go back to the ship before we're finished with the meal. Bring the logs. See if you can prove that. That will help.
That's that's another concern. How do we know that? How do we know that recovery effort won't just get shot at?
It's a good question too.
Start some hope.
Well, you said you had a weapons specialist, but I see that he's sort of indisposed. Terrence, do you have any familiar with weapon systems?
They're indisposed.
They're indisposed. Terrence, what do you have any familiarity with them?
Oh. Not specifically, but I might be able to figure it out if I can have a look at it.
Well, no, I just wished to sort of can poke your brain about what you knew. We've developed a few more advanced suppression systems, so we would be able to target the weapons, hopefully. Or at least a fleet would be able to.
Parents is gonna squint at her saying suppression techniques until he realizes what she's actually talking about.
She's basically saying that there is a method for a targeted device to sort of, like, it would take time for it to target all of his ship weapons, but if a whole fleet landed out there all at once, they could shut off all of its kinetic weapons.
Overwhelm it, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
surely if we can communicate with it and he knows it's us and that we're safe and therefore the galaxy is safe, surely we could then assist everyone.
What?
Maybe we could request it to patch us into the people so they can decide.
That might be a good idea.
Why didn't it? Why did it assume you were? Why didn't it want to communicate with you the second time, Kara?
I don't know. I don't know if it just didn't hear me right or if it thought I was being mind controlled or something else.
Aaron holds up a
What did it
hand.
say?
Wait, second time. You received our first message?
Yeah, we received the first message.
Did you understand it? Was it intelligible? We had sent it from here, so that's another question. We sent it about when we closed in on your location. We did a slow approach, so.
Oh crap!
Your radios were distorted still at
So
the
how
time.
many
but yeah.
So, how many people know there's something out there?
There are a lot of sensors. Information is being a little bit discussed on how that's shared by UC government. Not average citizens aren't aware unless they're just orbiting those regions. That's close enough to some military hardware that they are restricted from that airspace or space. For you, that's weird. But Barrett, look at a last. I figure everything should be fine. I figure there's enough interference. You would have only got a message from us, but you did understand what we said.
Yes.
Yeah.
Me and Vasola worked for quite some time on a codec that would be acceptable. We had to do a lot of digging back on some old technological proprietary stuff that y'all were using. If you received our message and it was intelligible, even if muddled, sorry about that, I had to fix the comms. The ship should have been able to understand our second message. Why did it reject it?
Like I said, maybe it thought I was being mind controlled or
Did it?
wasn't really me or something.
Well, what did it say? Do you remember?
Well, that's what I would say. I would think if I had suddenly encountered strange people I didn't expect to be there, and suddenly you remember that there's someone else sitting with all of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, shit. You scared me, man.
I've been here the whole. Well, thanks. Like,
No. You're just uncharacteristically quiet since we landed.
I'm taking everything in. It's best not to open your mouth. Listen twice as much as you hear or speak. You know.
It's almost as if the DM has other people to voice Emily.
Yeah,
I know.
All the lampshade hanging. Oof.
Damn.
Just
Dude.
pull it right out of the moment. Why don't you? You hit me right in my immersion.
Damn, dude.
No. You know, I'm just saying. I don't
if I had my projected analysis and I was a stubborn bot and I didn't want to be proven wrong, or I had certain shit. I think I know what happened.
What?
He will make a role for himself.
You got this, buddy.
I think I know what happened, and that's actually not that great of a situation that we found ourselves in. Let me scroll down. Well, I need to just get the focuses page and like have it like I really need to port all this into the Foundry.
That's something for another day.
Something for another day.
Yeah.
But it'll make things go quicker as we start having all that like really quick.
Well, by another day, we don't mean at 2 a.m. after the stream.
Yes,
Yeah, I
please
know.
don't.
I will not
Please
do
get
that. I
sleep.
will get some sleep.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys.
Sleep.
It's a bad habit. It's a bad habit of mine. I get so excited after the session. I'm like, oh, all this stuff is fresh in my mind. Instead of taking a note and going to sleep and doing it tomorrow.
No, go to
You're all
sleep.
good. But please,
when we're done,
please
yeah.
take care of yourself.
So
Why would we do that?
Yeah, why would he do that? He rolls an intelligence art.
Okay.
The art of intelligence.
Oh, he's using fucking movie logic here.
Interesting.
I think I know what happened.
15.
Well, what happened?
What happened?
It's not my favorite device, but I think it's unkind to characterize an entire group by subsets of their peers when you don't have a large enough sample size. Like Barrett listens. Barrett's like very intrigued by this guy now. Which is to
Damn.
say that you can't paint with that broad a brush with that small a dip of paint. So we had 2 bad incidents with 2 bad individuals in the past, and that was really bad. But I may have mischaracterized the little guy, and he may be going off of bad info, and that might be my fault. Because he said that I hadn't thought about it at first, but he said that he watched alongside Dr. Kelly my stuff. And I have a particular fondness for a certain subgenre of media, which is that there's, alien exploration and dangerous possible dystopias. I think he may have gotten the wrong notion, which is that things usually go south. That's probably my bad.
So you trained this captain.
Let's not put blame words. I didn't do nothing. I was in a fucking popsicle.
What, the captain saw a shitty sci-fi movie and decided it was true to life?
No, he
Even though
said
those usually lead off with any relations to real life are completely false, and this is all fantasy.
Don't you remember when we were leaving? He said that he didn't want to confirm any negative possible paths or any negative stereotypes. He wanted to prove us wrong. I didn't think about it at first. I thought he was talking about the earlier history, but now I realize he's probably talking about all the stories. He probably didn't build him off of the old models, otherwise he would have got too smart too quick. He's probably a local smaller one. And he trained off of my data set, which is the movies. He's catastrophizing.
Yeah.
They have a tendency to do that if they don't have a wide enough set.
Huh.
He doesn't have any information. He presumes that his models are right, because why would he presume they're wrong? That it's not a stable form for a agentic model. And what I figure he's doing, he's catastrophizing based on the information he's been given, which is not mostly historical.
Okay. So what do you think we do about that?
He said the front sensors were wrong. Our visual sensors weren't working. Is there a way we can sort of give him a message and give him a message that like deep space sensors at the time would have? Barrett starts like his eyes glow up at this. He's like, "That's great. You're a genius. Thanks." What? No, like he's just like digging into his like French fries and like saying like just like, "What?" It's like we project to a certain space and we bring out a device just ahead of him in his path. It doesn't need to be physically readable. We just need to have signals that will be interpretable. Obviously, obvious science, like obvious message, compressed and readable with infrared and other waves that won't get lost in the static. We bring him a billboard. We bring a billboard that is visible in other spectrum. All right. Yeah, that sounds like that could work. I mean, he'd at least interpret it. Like, he wouldn't see it as a data message. He'll trust his sensors, so he won't be able to ignore it. But Barrett, we have more pressing issues. That we have to do that after, because they're not going to let us take off again. Shit.
You have 10 years to do it.
It's a great idea. No, we don't have 10 years because the fucking government's getting involved in it. Shit always goes south every time. Like shit always gets involved, and they always decide to bomb things two wasted Sunday in hell. Fuck. It's a great idea, but ain't nothing gonna come of it. I say we lie. Give them no info. We go do our little mission.
Not a terrible idea, but can we all pull it off?
I've been lying to the government as long as I live.
Sounds.
And you're only one of us.
Well, let me take the lead.
Big risk.
You are allowed as an option when you go in that room to one of those like dialogue options, like a list of 7. It's let Asby take the lead.
Now this has
Let Asby cook.
Yeah,
now letting the NPC cook has proved successful before, but
Yes.
will it prove successful again?
I don't know if it will. It's
Yeah.
Asby.
The question is, do you trust the
He
squirrely
openly
motherfucker?
hates the government and the system.
Honestly,
okay?
I don't
I
really
trust him a little bit, but I
I
don't
don't
know if I
trust
trust
him that much. No,
Hey,
yeah.
all of you have
I
heard
don't
something.
think you could be saying that though, Emily, considering the first time the NPC tried to cook, you kicked his skull in.
Yeah.
He wasn't cooking
Okay,
though.
yeah.
He was being crazy.
No, he was burning down the fucking
No,
kitchen.
he was cooking, you just didn't like what the chef was trying to serve.
He was just using a bonfire for a little skillet.
Can y'all make a intelligence, like a blank intelligence roll? I think this is
Which
more
one of
related
us?
just to like a recall.
And
This is
I'll make
a 9.
I'll make a blank intelligence roll.
I will too.
Rebecca remembers, Davenport remembers, and Kara. All of you do.
Yeah.
So all of you remember and recall alongside him, but like it's not at the top of Asby's mind. Like, because Asby wouldn't care what someone else says about him. Asby's file that was read off as sort of like a salutary like send off of like these are the words that she thought of you and how well she respected you. Asby is a contentious figure and has always made trouble for himself. In his file of the notes that she had on him, Dr. Shaman said he chooses to get into arguments with people. He is contentious by nature.
Yeah.
Maybe we shouldn't have you lead at the beginning.
All right, I'll be your pocket player. I'll be there for the Hail Mary.
Well.
There you go. I think that works.
Thank you, Rocky.
That's a different
You know,
movie.
I was kind of. I was kind of hoping we'd just forget about the hypnos.
Oh well, I suppose we could forget to mention it today.
I guess. I don't know.
Not a bad idea.
Something you guys are gonna have to deal with at some point. It's just
No, I mean nothing's gonna
Look,
happen
there's
in the
someone-
next 2 days. It's a lot of space, and I doubt anyone's gonna run into that ship in the next 2 days, right?
look. There's
Players
someone
take
on
note. Don't get to 30 chaos points.
Yeah.
that. Yeah. Look,
Or like
it's
the
just,
hypnosis is gonna swing around and like destroy us or something.
look, it's just there's someone on that ship who I'd rather not ever have to see again. So
Oh,
Is it Nex?
I wish. It's just I don't know.
hey, I'm perfectly fine with forgetting irrelevant information. I never always fill out all my forms, and I make it a structured opposition, and I make every opportunity to make structured opposition to United Forces of big government. I have no
Yep.
problem with that.
Yep. I can empathize with that.
Like about this point, about 30, 45 minutes have passed. Y'all have eaten your meals, and essentially the closing thing is y'all now have to head that direction. You can't like delay forever, and the idea is
Yeah.
either you just don't mention it for today, or you basically attempt to lie, like falsify the information, or you report it, or final option, let Blankenship take it. Let him do his thing.
Oh nah.
I think we
don't
just
know
should
about
not.
that.
I think we just should not mention it at
I
all.
mean,
And then-
elephant in the room. Where the fuck did we come from? They don't know where we came from.
Yeah, we could just be like we have lost all our credentials or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, oops, our ship exploded while we were on a planet. And
I
they
think
helped us
they
out.
know that
Yeah.
we were brought from the Hypnos.
They might know that
Yeah,
already.
okay,
I
yeah,
don't know.
I think
Yeah.
they know that. Like,
It could just be automated response by the system to have some damaged parts get repaired.
Yeah.
You see like a message and update on her chronomark. She looks down at it. What's he? Hey, do you know what Everardo means when he says like "you're welcome"? Like
Huh.
Barrett stopped and pauses for a minute and then realizes the ship logs. And then essentially there's a link to there's a little like finger over a mouth and like hand like finger waving like emoji or gif like animated thing on her phone, on her like her essentially like smartwatch. And it's essentially like it's an animated little image, but it's of a little interesting skull. You're the person sitting closest to her, Rebecca. It's an interesting little skull figure. It's got like one hand over its mouth, where its mouth would be, and it's waving its finger. Looks a little bit like one of the like a stylized digital like angular hexagon skull, like a pirate skull. Same thing that was on his hand,
Is
actually.
it green?
Is it green? No, it's just black.
Alright, it's not Endymion then.
Okay.
I didn't think it was a Demion.
Yeah. I should hope not.
She
okay.
this is basically a message she received from Everardo.
Okay. Okay.
What's that about?
I don't know, Barrett. Do you know? Yeah, the ship logs. Yeah, what did he say? Oh, fuck. Like she. There's a link. Okay, we'll do that. And she's like, he cleared our logs, Barrett. No, I love that guy. And like he leans back and continues sipping his maple cola. Essentially,
Sure.
y'all narrowly avoided something where like Everardo just decided because he liked you to essentially do a bit of his old behavior, and he cleared the logs before y'all landed of any of your like encounter and communication between the ship, and essentially the onboard audio.
Phew. Okay, so what now?
We need to be in a unified front. What are we doing?
Hmm.
We're lying to the government. Keep it down.
Lying to the government.
Don't say that out loud.
Nope.
Yeah.
It's not a lie. It's a strategic withholding of information.
Get it.
Yep.
Still, don't say in the same sentence.
Yeah, we are kind of in a public area.
There's nobody nearby. Closest person's like 4 tables away.
Yeah. Our
No.
closest person is neck deep into poutine, brother.
Yeah, no, that guy doesn't give a shit.
You tip the guy on the way out. What is y'all's decision? What are you doing? Because you're heading towards the mask district.
I think we're just not mentioning anything.
Probably, yeah.
But they don't ask, we don't tell.
Yeah, they don't ask,
Yeah.
we don't
He's
tell.
speaking for the group. I'm assuming NPCs
Kara.
might lead off, and then they're going to target a PC. Or PC
I have-
who
Player
want to be a
characters, I think,
speaker.
is Kara, because Kara has
I have
nice
2 communication. Does anyone else have better communication?
Nope.
1.
Okay.
I've got
you
3.
don't-
You got
have
3.
You should speak for
Damn,
us.
you-
I
you-
didn't know you had good
Damn.
communication.
God damn.
Unless you don't want to speak for us, which is fine.
Yeah.
It depends on what you want to do.
speak with us, which is fine.
No, I said
Fight.
if you. No, I said if you don't want to. You can. You don't have to. I'm not trying to put you in the spotlight if you don't want it.
You get to the top
Yeah.
of this raised platform, and there's even a little bit more path. But you see that there are these beautiful, like, terrace garden and these alien trees you've never seen before. Aura,
Nope.
this is the first time you've seen alien life. This is a foreign tree. The trees have never grown like this on Earth. It's like spreading out like a wide. It has elements of sort of fungal growth. Like, it's not like fungus are in it or it is a fungus. It's growing like one. It has sort of like striations underneath.
Wow. She's like kind of a little enamored.
Yeah.
And then, like...
Nobody hasn't been to
just-
Socotra.
Yeah. Rebecca's gonna just comment, like... They're pretty, aren't they?
You do
That's
notice a
really
few
nice.
elements of this city, of like things. There are like designer parts of this city. They have populated a lot of the pond with essentially like earth fish. A lot of like the things like display earth fish, things that cannot sort of escape or be like a containment issue. They haven't put like frogs or anything or like earth insects or anything. And for the most part, you actually don't notice a lot of insect life in the city.
We got rid of mosquitoes, baby.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, but there's no dragonflies or anything out either.
Oh, but I love dragonflies.
Aw.
You head up.
I mean,
head up
that's
to.
how I
we're
get
not
behind.
willing to make.
You head up to the desk, and Visola says, "We are here for a meeting with Mast. I have been given this information." That just sort of taps her, like her chrono mark, essentially confirming her identity. All right, you're cleared. Yeah. So you see security sent the identities, your images, and everything. Go ahead and head up. Hey, I need a pat down on these two, and he walks over to essentially you, Rebecca, and you, Davenport.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Are you guys carrying
Yeah, we're-
anything in your inventory that is a weapon at all?
Nope.
Like just
Nope.
just above board.
Nope.
Just
This-
these biceps.
Just these
I say
fucking-
at one
Just these
strength.
hands.
Just
these fucking guns. Yeah.
At 1 strength and a 0 fighting.
Handcuff
I
him.
got -1 fighting, 0 strength. I'm even worse than you.
Like, okay. He radios in. Mast Administrative Division. This is a UC Army officer. I'm reporting that we have your contacts heading up, sir. It is a party of the Constellation members and the political guests. You hear a heavy, thick Chinese accent over the radio or over this communicator. Go ahead and send them up. All right, y'all, you're cleared.
Yes, that is exactly what a heavy Chinese accent
Hey,
sounds
hey,
like.
brother,
I
I'm
was
not.
gonna say
There's
that.
some accents I can do,
Dude,
and
he's
some
not
accents.
stepping. He's not stepping on that fucking landmine, dude.
Yeah, you cannot make me do that.
No,
You
you're
can't,
good,
I'm
you're
not that
good.
stupid. I'm not that guy. I did that once for a Fallout Georgia. It did not go over well. It seemed like it was like
You're
be so
good, you're good,
horny.
you're good.
Like I'm not doing that.
Yeah, no.
All right.
It's even funnier the second time though, which is why you need to do it again.
No.
You see Officer
Do
Sokolov
it while the
standing
camera's
down.
rolling.
You see Officer Chow Sokolov standing down. Thank you. Pin them up. You head up, and you are now currently in a elevator, which is traveling at quite a fast speed.
Do all military people act like they have a stick up their ass?
Yes.
I mean, I don't
Oh, except
think
me.
I don't think Becca does. And I kind of give you a wink.
Oh. Yeah. Oh shit.
Okay.
Okay.
You're now in essentially like there is a large platform, and the area that you entered in had series and series of banners, like large row after row after row of like these like pennant banners. Like there was a like descending stairwell underneath that like sort of led to a NAT like a stop that the NAT transit would have just dropped you off right here instead of having to walk. But you know she wanted to avoid and talk about what to do first. Instead, you are currently arriving right at sort of Mast Tower, which is the military, administrative, and science triumvirate tower. And looking off to the distance down below, you see on a different lower platform, there are two very clear embassy houses. There's one that has an eagle with a star above it. It says in big letters Freestar Embassy. All the lights in that are off, as are in the House of Varun embassy. Both of the embassies are completely vacant.
No.
Well, that's definitely a good sign.
Such a good sign.
There's also like basically directly opposite, like essentially evenly split on both ends of essentially the meridian line, so neither of them get predominance. There is something that you are all aware of, because it was popular. You are aware of essentially like a building called the House of Enlightenment, and then opposite it is this weird sort of like, it looks like a sort of new age church. The House of Enlightenment is essentially like a humanitarian driven focus on like humanitarian aid. It happened post incident with people like reevaluating human based sort of like atheistic beliefs. This other thing, you have no idea what the hell it is, as you guys sort of turn into like Master Tower.
Do we see any snake motifs on it?
No,
good
there's
question,
not
yeah.
snake motifs. There are snake motifs on the fucking House of Maroon like embassy. Like it's got a big ass, almost looks like a like Ouroboros, like your tattoo.
You keep mentioning that. I'm not part of House Varun.
I
don't
I keep
think
mentioning
any
it.
of
It doesn't
my-
stop it doesn't stop anyone else from making that mistake.
I don't think any of my genome started House Varun. I hope not.
I bet
That'd be
I bet all of
fucking
your
wild.
genomes
It would be
did. Yeah, that'd be
hilarious to do that to you. It would be
wild.
really interesting for you to bring that up to me and then you come up with that idea after you said it to me. No.
Oh my
You
God.
come up with the idea after I said it to you? Make that make sense.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's the creative process, guys. Welcome to the creative process. I come up with it because you said it to me.
Originality is dead.
Originality is dead.
Oh my God.
Barrett's like, hey, you really need me in there, Chin? Barrett, please don't leave me. You know, every variable we remove from this that is an uncertain one that isn't necessary actually increases our odds of chance at success. And he sort of like gives her two finger guns and walks away.
That is irrefutable math.
Well, shit.
I don't think that's how math works. I call after him.
You are not very popular, are you, lady? No. And like, she turns in and like heads up. y'all all get into the elevator, or are currently riding an elevator up to the sort of mast tower, top of like a higher floor. You're not all the way up. You stop probably about. This tower is truly like a sort of city dominating blue monolith with like just the letters UC on it on both sides. It looks like a shark fin in the middle of the city, really. It's made of just this beautiful blue but obscured glass. Everything else has the image of like modernity and like see-through and stuff. It specifically, though they would say it's out of design choices or aesthetic choices, this building is obscured. That says something. And you currently arrive at the at a lower section of the essentially cabinet quarters, specifically like the lower floor where certain sub rooms. You arrive at the first floor, the office of the chief diplomat. At the very first thing you see is a just a little like clerk woman. Oh, hello, Vizola. It's so pleasure to meet you. Welcome. I know that you have a appointment. Hello, diplomats. We have been informed of your arrival. Do you like anything? We have Erdabrow, Chandra. We have sparkling water.
Cloud, is that last one also trademarked?
Sparkling water isn't trademarked, but it should be. I should do that to you.
I'm all right. I don't need anything. Thank you, though.
I'm good.
Well, let me go ahead and clear, and he'll send me the. I'll go ahead. It's like basically less than 10 seconds after she sends it. Like I'll be right there. Like he opens the door himself. Like standing in front of you. Is a hard-eyed man, one of the members of the cabinet of the entire UC government.
He's no, he's like really intense office
Real
dude.
important.
Real important guy. I was like, no, it's just gonna be a random dude. No, he's important.
Lizola, come in. Yes, Administrator, Chief Diplomat, come on in. All of you. There's an open table here. We'll go to the meeting room. He shuts his office and essentially walks over to a side room, opens it, and it's a long sort of like essentially conversation table, like a meeting table with like a presentation board. He takes a seat at the head of the table, asks everybody in, and then asks his secretary to shut the door.
Are we spread out at this table, guys?
This is the triumvirate music. Cool. Music that plays when you're in the building. Well, you've been given ample leeway and ample time, and you've clearly finished your some degree of your project, or otherwise you wouldn't have come here, Jen. Give me a debriefing. Of course. Well, we arrived at UT 23063 just a few hours ago, sir. We made contact about 4 hours ago, physically with the vessel, the ship HYPNOS. I've been brought up. I understand the ship. You don't need to readdress it every time. Why are these 6 in my office? I should have been a convoy meeting you. You should have guided the whole ship here. There were complications with the captain of the ship. Elaborate. Oh, she's gonna have to roll. She'll roll a deception.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm
Unless
actually
one
gonna
of you-
save Terrence.
Unless you want to take over. Like, yeah.
Terrence, go.
What is
There-
her
Not
bonus?
A lie.
Yeah, what is her bonus?
Her bonus is a 2.
Okay, that's not bad.
That's not terrible.
That's not terrible.
Terrence has a
Terrence
focus
3
here,
and
so
Terrence has
5.
fortune.
God
Terrence
damn,
has a focus
Terrence.
with a
And a
5.
focus. So a 5.
God damn, yeah.
Terrence, help us out, buddy.
I'm going to go ahead and set the difficulty before you roll. Let me go ahead and
Okay.
see. Difficulty.
Of 1 million.
Yeah. Difficulty, fuck you.
Yeah.
15 more billion points.
Yeah.
Well,
Spend
if you
all
want
your
an
luck.
actual
The-
five,
the
that'd be a
first-
difficulty 23.
This is going to be a series of 2 or 3 checks in this entire combo. This is the first one. It is a
Yeah,
14.
okay. Ooh, yikes. He has a +5. He's okay. He's okay.
Don't
Well,
jinx it.
Yeah, I was about to say A, don't jinx it, and B, my rolls the rest of the session so far have been very
okay.
shit,
It's okay.
You'll be
It's okay.
fine.
You've
That'll
just
be
been
fine.
saving your good rolls for now. Fuck.
Oh god.
We have.
Just bring
Fortune.
that one up to a 3 and you're good.
You do
Yeah.
have fortune, but every time I look down at my little counter, which is now at a 13.
Ooh.
Oh,
It's okay.
serendipitous.
It's okay.
You said it was what, DC 14?
Yeah.
Okay, so you just need to spend 2.
And 2 then.
Yeah, I'll spend 2 to round it up.
You interrupt him as he asks, elaborate, like what sort of complication with the ship?
Even though we there was initial contact when with Constellation had of our ship when we first landed on the to make contact, the ship seems to have gone dark afterwards. We're not quite sure why the captain is not responding. If I had to take a guess as a mechanic, it could be that the systems are starting to fail after having been operational for what, 150 years now?
156, at least.
Thank you, Doc.
You say this like you never saw the captain personally.
Big ship.
Sorry if I'm talking a little bit past tense for being frozen for 100 and Terrence gonna look back to the dock again, 60 years.
It's understandable.
I roll my eyes.
I'm assuming that you were a forward party sent by your ship's captain then. Members of the Cryonautics crew, I believe, 1,000 people manned to the ship. I presume the mission was a success.
So far, anyway.
Success in that it hasn't failed. It is still technically in progress.
Yes.
It's en route to the system in roughly a little less than 50 years from now.
What planet was it again, out of character?
I think it was heading for what would be
I
Jemison.
think it was.
No, it's the other
it's heading for Gagarin.
Thank you.
Uh,
I'll say
yes.
that. I'll say it's headed for Gagarin.
It's heading for the Yuri planet.
Yeah. Why do you do
Oh
this?
god.
Yeah.
It is named after Yuri Gagarin, but yeah. There's a
Yeah.
difference. Reason why we're all cringing.
There's a different.
No, I gotta go there.
No.
Anyways.
Introductions are in order. I am chief diplomat, which means I am one of a governing body of several administrators, led by first the president of the United Colonies, secondly the security chief, thirdly chief engineer, who leads the defense research and initiatives, and of course the fleet admiral and myself, who leads interstellar affairs. United Colonies security is led by our security chief. For now, for the nature of security and for the nature of this situation that we're handling, you may address me as Chief Diplomat Tong. I am from Zhang colony here on Jimison. But
Let me see.
that's aside the point.
Gosh.
I see that a sublight speed would have you arriving at Gagarin, according to your own estimates, at another 50 years. You've been caught up to speed, I take it, Chen? Have you done so with them? Yes, sir. So you understand that we're currently at a war, and it does not do well to have large vessels looming at the outer edge of our capital, the seat of our government, in this stellar engagement. Nor does it do well for the people to suddenly see a large ship and begin talking.
That ship was sent out 150 years ago.
I understand
To be fair.
I understand the vagaries of the difficulty of the situation for you. However, it does.
You cut out.
Rip.
Oh,
I understand the vagaries of the of this encounter for you. However, it does not preclude the fact that it is a current situation that we have to avoid. As chief diplomat of the Interstellar Affairs, it is my job to maintain the peace amongst the peoples of Jemison and the entirety of the United Colonies. Which means we need to make sure that this is a contained situation that we can handle peacefully. What type of person is your captain? Who wants to take this question?
I kind of want to.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that it's gonna involve a check. I'm gonna.
It's gonna be another deception
one
check.
ass out of it.
It's going to be another deception
I'm
check.
down.
This-
Unless you want to do it, Terrence. If you want to do it, go for it. If you have an idea, if not, I can do something.
This is going to be a 15.
Oh no. Yeah. Oh, I don't like that. I only have +2.
+2.
Terrence is gonna like sweat slightly and go. I think the doctor is way more familiar with the.
Well,
Okay,
if you have
okay.
any familiarity,
Biologist does not mean psychologist.
Yeah.
I'm not asking for a full military eval, doctor, or a mental evaluation. I'm just asking for the temperament of your commanding officer on the ship. What is your captain like?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm thinking for a second.
Yeah,
Out
of course.
character. I gotta think.
I have a
He's
suggestion.
very
for-
stubborn and
Take your
loyal.
time.
He's very stubborn.
Go ahead and
loyal.
make your roll.
Me make my roll.
Yeah, for deception. It's communication.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Let's try this.
Hey.
Oh,
That's a
yay!
6. That's a
Oh,
6.
yay!
That's so close to
That
being
is
your
a
first
low
drama.
drama. That is
Alright.
a low drama.
Okay.
It's a
It is
low
a low
drama, but
drama,
that is a
thankfully.
failure.
I mean, I'm not
Mhm.
lying though. I said he's stubborn and loyal, and he is stubborn and
Alright.
loyal.
Can Rebecca step in?
Yeah,
Is that
please
okay?
help. Please help.
To like.
Well, first
seize
we'll
the-
resolve this failure.
Yeah, resolve this.
He's stubborn and loyal.
Yes. I apologies.
I-
I'm not used to talking about
It's
this type of thing.
Understood. It's generally
But
not
I'll-
advised that you talk freely about the failure points of your commander. However, I think you are being a little bit forgiving in your description. 2 words is not what I need right now. We are currently in a tense situation where I need to know what sort of character is your commanding officer, the captain of this ship, who we can see from the distance we are at, has equipment of a military nature on his vessel. I need to know.
if I may, sir.
Yes.
Kind of cutting in to like save
Yeah, please
Kara
do.
from this.
Please do.
If I may, sir. Our captain. Well, to put it bluntly, our captain's scared. He's convinced that. I mean, think about it. In his shoes, you think that you have the last 1,000 human beings, the last of our species, all in one ship. Yep. He's highly protective and highly driven by this one goal.
He holds up one hand to sort of stop you where you're at. If he's so protective, why did he release 6 of you as forward operative on an unknown ship?
He's more protective after we weren't able to send, or he wasn't able to receive any information back from us. as far as the captain likely knew, he sent us out there, and we were either killed or knocked out.
Were there issues on your
Would you
ship?
would you not have those same concerns if you send diplomats out and you never heard word from them again?
Were neither of our communiques received, Vizola? You can interrupt her, or she will answer.
Well, we did say earlier that we send message to the ship, and it wasn't responding back to us.
Yeah, first message was received. We sent an additional one, but no response.
You are flying through a debris field without any equipment, shielding equipment. It's possible that your communication array was damaged. So we have a on-edge officer who is very in an increasingly deteriorating position as he is his age will progress over these years, and we need to de-escalate. What sort of tools do you have on board besides your comm array? There was some sort of message you be saying. Do you have any like front I have been informed from some of the records we have gathered from your ship. Shen like said you are currently operating as an agent of the UC government. We are heavily aiding your constellation. I don't need objections from you right now, Chen. This is too tense of a situation to sort of hand wave. From those records, we have gathered that your ship was armed with 6 kinetic energy weapons capable of accelerating something to a decent speed. It would even punch through one of our recent shields, but it wouldn't be able to do everything altogether. Is there any reason why we like you wouldn't advise a military engagement? Just a quick sort of disabling of your equipments.
That would lead to greater paranoia for the crew members that are currently awake. We were woken up with 34 others, and we volunteered to head out on the mission.
Again, these people think they're the last humans alive.
Are you? Your captain is operating from the position that he is the. So who did he? I'm sorry. Why did your captain allow you to relieve relieve you of duty and send you as forward operative if he believes that you are the last of humanity? What did he think he was sending you to?
Put it bluntly, he thought you were aliens.
That gets a little bit of a reaction from him. Not like humor, but like a little bit of a take it back before he processes it. First contact. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you have any standard operating procedure for first contact? Anything that would clear you for any sort of coded message, any eventualities that you had prepared for?
Nothing shared with me.
No.
Nope. Just what we were asked to do.
Unfortunate. Had you been more prepared, we could have simply disarmed this with a simple communique. Is he open to receiving data bursts? Well, the comms array is broken. Like that. Luckily,
I was about to say
he cuts you off before you answer. Luckily, saving you from giving any info. There's no need to give any data burst information. Visola, please tell me that you have at least some degree of solution, and you haven't just brought me more problems.
There was an idea at the diner, correct?
He pauses, like he doesn't know what you mean by diner. Like what? Like what? Is there a diner on the ship?
I said I was out of character, but
Yeah.
No.
Was it out of character?
I
No,
don't
in
remember.
character. There was an idea
okay.
at the diner about setting up a infrared billboard so the deep space sensors could catch it.
Mhm.
Basically just communication the old-fashioned way.
He pauses and thinks about it for a second. Understood. I'll need some more information. What is your captain's name? Any identifying information, anything that would help us to sort of de-escalate. You're creating a rather crafty lie here. This is the final check. It's a deceive 17.
Now, I think what we should tell him is that our captain is Siobhan O'Kelly. Now, the truth,
I think that's a really good idea, actually.
Yes. A problem?
Yeah.
We've been using he. We've been using he, him pronouns.
Yes! Okay, so we can't do that. Could we, like, make up a name? Should we make up a name?
We could just give them a title of Endymion.
Yeah, we can just say
and
he
it
goes
was just
by
passed
Endymion.
on.
Indy is
Yeah,
a
the
valid
title was
first
passed
name.
on.
He's
Yeah,
ENDYMION.
Indy. Yeah,
Actually,
Indymon.
I have an idea, but also I don't know if I want to roll.
Okay,
Indymon.
what's your idea?
There you
What's
go.
your idea?
Voice the idea
Yeah.
over table.
Yeah, out of
So
character.
Rebecca would like default to like the first name that she thinks of, which would be like her dad's name,
Oh.
which is
that's
James
cute.
Pike.
Wait, no. Actually, I love that.
That's
Yeah.
probably
I love
not on the passenger list.
Does he have a
Yeah,
son named
no.
Christopher by chance?
Christopher Pike.
Oh my god.
I love you guys.
So, what I was gonna say is he goes by the code name Endymion or something.
Yeah,
I was
okay,
gonna
yeah, that
go
would make
with
sense,
that.
and Rebecca could back up with like, what?
Yeah, is that
never heard of call
okay?
signs? This is basic aviation shit.
Yeah, should I roll that or do we want you to say
I
it?
might
I
be
feel
really
like
good
that's
for Terrence to do
going to be
that.
a harder sell if I was talking about like not having any first contact like protocols or
Yeah.
things like that.
Yeah, it would be
I
a
think
big.
I think
I still
it'll be
say
a sell,
maybe it
but
could
I
just be a position on the ship. Just captain was Endymion. Just clear
Or it could just be
differentiation
like,
between him and all the military people that were brought.
yeah.
yeah,
yeah.
it could easily be like that. That's his that like, it's an old military
That's his-
officer.
Yeah, old military
like,
term.
Old military
something.
term. It's a call sign or attack name, something
I
like
was
that.
gonna say our captain is called Endymion, not our captain is Endymion.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Okay,
Okay,
you
do
have
you
you
want me
have
to
you
roll?
have to
Do you
really
wanna
sell
roll?
you have to really sell that for some reason that this is this weird title for the ship. This is going to be a
Okay.
deceive 17.
Who wants to roll
Jeez.
though?
Terrence, you do this. You're
Terrence,
better
you gotta
than
do it,
this.
buddy.
Wait a second, how much fortune do you have left?
Me
10 points.
or Terrence?
10
I have
points?
Okay.
I have 17 fortune.
I
Maybe
spent a
let-
lot of my fortune on the first episode. So.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
let
10
Kara
points.
do this.
If you
Maybe
spend
let
6
Kara
on a
do
blue,
this.
that's good. If you
Yeah,
spend
I sp-
5 on a white, that gets it up to... Or you spend 10 on a
Yeah,
white, that gets
yeah.
it up to 5.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
spent
I think
11
I
in the
can-
first episode, and I have 4 starting this episode. I spent
Okay.
2 a
Yeah,
minute ago.
Probably
so-
a good idea to let Kara do this then.
Okay, I have 17, so I can probably do it even if I roll low.
Okay, go ahead.
You
All
can only
right,
spend
I'm
on
gonna
one die,
roll.
though, so hopefully you only roll the
Yeah.
1-1.
Okay, and I have 2 communication
You're
already, so
plus
it's not bad.
2 versus a plus 5.
Yeah, so it's not bad. It's not like a plus
you gotta
0.
dump
Do you want to
so
risk
much
losing
into
all of
this.
that fortune?
I'm willing to risk losing all that fortune,
Where-
honestly.
Here's the thing.
Look,
You're asking for a roll that can adjust the dice up, or a roll that is already adjusted up by 5. So, but can't reroll.
I'd rather take the chances of being able to re-roll and having a lower plus than
Yeah.
I mean,
Personally,
also
having
keep in
to roll
mind
it.
that you can only up one of those dice, so
No, I,
that's
Yeah.
true.
I can only up one. I thought you
I-
could
Yeah.
have as many as you want.
Yeah,
you
you
can
can only
one.
bump one up.
Oh,
I think the plus 5
Um,
does outweigh in this circumstance.
okay, that's
'cause
fair. In
with
that case,
10
then
fortune,
yes.
10
Yeah.
fortune, you can still affect the drama dice to a good extent.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck, thank God.
Terrence, what do you tell him as he believes you about this Endymion title?
I think I would just go with the essentially pun of the AI name and say he goes by Indiana Mon or Indymon.
Indeed. Are you, we have we have an early agent by the name of Plato. Is this meant to be a reference to the Greek entity Endymion?
Shit, I never realized that. I thought it was just some embarrassing call sign.
Never read Plato.
Yeah, I thought you pilots always had like weird or silly code names. I didn't think there was actually meaning behind them.
Yep.
Agent Plato is already insufferable. If your captain is like this will be an interesting experience. But I'll take it into consideration. And he's sort of like, he doesn't know your name, but he gestures to you. Engineer
Indiana, Montana.
Indiana, Montana. Is that his actual name?
This is some like Duncan Idaho
Why you-
bullshit.
Duncan Idaho. This is great.
Indiana, Montana, and Indiana Jones.
Indiana,
Psycho.
Montana is the fucking hilarious shit. Like, yes, our ship captain is Indiana, Montana.
I'm dying.
Like Duncan, Idaho. Like,
I'm
Yeah.
dying over
I
here,
mean,
oh my
I would
lord.
take
Named
this name and
inventions are
adopt it as
different
my own in
nowadays, so
Discord.
it could probably be played off well. Oh wait, it's 17. It's a success. It is played off well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll need to collaborate with your onboard doctor, Ben. It seems that this will be avoidable, and considering how slow your ship is moving, we'll be able to mobilize a platform out here, and we will make sure that that section of the area around Rigel Centaurus is cordoned off. We'll station at least some decent presence, but far enough out that your sensors won't be able to detect them, to construct this. In addition, Chen, we'll go ahead and do the PR tour tomorrow. Thank you for at least bringing somebody back. We need to put a good notion on this and get out ahead of anything, especially ahead of the SSNN. Yes, sir. How do you all feel about a public media tour?
Come again.
Like fucking hell, what? I'm sorry.
Uh,
Oh my god. That's. Oh my god, I was out of character, by the way.
Yeah.
Instead, I'm just like glaring at. In character, I'm glaring at our boy, Asbury.
You are heroes who have made your journey across the stars at an incredibly lower speed than was ever possible, but you succeeded in an incredible mission, and this would be a great morale boost for the people of the United Colonies to know that even had we never discovered this technology, the human spirit endures. This would be a good thing to bring up the general common populace across the settled systems, and it would be a good thing to log in the history books, don't you think? Good little tour, a little talk show.
if I may, sir.
I'm a mechanic, not a politician.
If I may, sir. Look. If I may, sir. We're still disoriented, lost, getting our bearings. I think we're a little. I feel that we just need some time before we're ready for any public appearances.
In that case, I'm going to ask, we'll have things issued to you by tomorrow. I will ask for the full breakdown of the information sent to me by the end of this hour, Visola. Considering the amount of work that you have brought for me to go deal with this, the least of you can do is organize some paperwork. You will all be provided with identification in the United Colonies, ident tags, certification with the Galactic Banking Consortium, your own personal identification with the United Colonies. Citizenship does not work like you think it does. Citizenship is not a birthright here. You see Asby visibly roll. He turns his face away from this man and visibly rolls his eyes to all of you.
Oh, really?
Citizenship is earned through service to either the administrative, military, or scientific branches of the Triumvirate.
We weren't born here, so it wouldn't matter to us anyway.
No, but we will naturalize you as civilians. At least we'll look.
Question. Does my genome complicate things in any manner?
Yes. Suffice it to say, it's not my jurisdiction what is done with Reliant medical property. I'm going to ask Visola to handle that. I don't wish to take a stance and possibly approve or disprove on a political platform my leanings towards the Reliant Medical Company.
Expected.
However, please do not make any issues with the Reliant Medical difficult or make them spill over to me. As for the rest of you, identification will be provided. Which implies he was never even considering to give you an actual ID. Like you legally, as like essentially shortly was explained to you, aren't a person in the settled systems. You're a clone.
I chose to play a clone. I knew stuff might
You
happen.
knew. Yeah.
Regarding everything else, I'm going to ask that you remain within New Atlantis for the remainder of the week or until things get sorted. If we're not doing any sort of public tour and you need a short brief stay after the duress of your trip, that is understandable. But at least we will be ending this week with, if nothing else, a short public meeting in front of the Mass District Tower. Perhaps a news announcement. Maybe after we get our billboard and things cleared with your captain. I would ask that you do not depart from this city. It would be outside of a direct order from me, the chief diplomat. You are civilians free to peruse and move about as you wish. It is a direct request, and I'm making it more with some actual administrative authority. Everything will be issued to you by the end of today or the beginning of tomorrow, which is, of course, as I'm sure Visola has informed you, a 50-hour period. There is a bit of a mismatch, but you will learn to adjust.
Visola, I have more to inform them. Would you wait outside my office? Sir, if you could please step out. She looks a little offended. There were things she wanted to ask, but she doesn't have the bravery right now to address it. She had genuine sort of a thread she wanted to pull, but sort of steps out of the office. Two of you are certainly have military experience, and one of you, by all other means, I would make things available to you were the option navigable to me. I'm sure you understand, Davenport. Miss Pike, I understand that you previously had a military career. Are you interested in continuing it? I was formerly UC military, and I have since transitioned to UC administrative duties. I could put in a good word for you. We could use some good pilots.
Sir, I have not been... Sir, I think I need a break from fighting for once.
You did your tour of duty. I read your work. Stellar performance with the crafts that you were given, and honestly, a clean track record. I won't ask you to do more than one tour of duty. That is enough for any individual engaged in any degree of heavy combat. But please do consider my offer. A UC military career offers you a lot of opportunities, including advancement into the position of citizenship at the end of your service. I do have another opportunity offered to you as sort of administrator over the Constellation organization. Though it is technically a unaffiliated political organization, it does exist within Jemison, and we are currently in a war, so someone has to oversee that. Otherwise, there's possibility of your the organization that has contacted you being used as essentially a spy or farrier service to move information across enemy lines. Visola will not be able to overturn this. There is a company that works for them if you are all interested, I can provide you positions at a small nonprofit called Mineralogy Inc.
Huh.
It's not much. Of course, there will be a small stipend. It is nothing more than the basic income that is provided to civilians, which is a small amount, but there's a greater amount to citizens who prove themselves. Of course, you can always prove yourself through service to a scientific district if you were interested in serving the scientific third of the triumvirate.
Oh my god, Cloud made Starfield communist.
Damn.
You're,
So
I will not bar your entry or navigation. I
United
understand.
comrades.
I understand the open doors of this world are something you would wish to pursue with leeway. I do not wish to halt your progress any further than I need to. At the end of this week, I will allow you to go about your own separate ways, but I would ask your consideration in thanks for the aid to bring you up to speed on everything and to speed your journey about 50 years. And he gives you like a little bit of a smile, just the element of humanness in his conversation. If you need information, he sort of hands you a data slate. None of you have used this before. Sort of like hands essentially a paper like pamphlet along with it. Sets it in the middle of the table for all of you. The data slate contains information on Mineralogy Inc.
okay. Mineralogy Inc.
It was founded by by Aldous Livingstone, a British geologist who argued that humanity's rapid expansion into dozens of star systems had outpaced its understanding of the geology of the system. Reorganized into a nonprofit when Constellation's blessing and funding. Essentially, it was reorganized into a nonprofit when Sir Livingston, the prior chairman, sort of had connections with that company. Yeah, his grandfather is the one who built mineralogy. And they do geological surveys. I hear it's difficult to do without a ship, but I'm sure mineralogy would provide something to you. It's mostly just xenogeological cataloging on empty, barren, atmosphere-free planets, but it's something that will allow you. What I hear people often desire is an open brevity of freedom. However, I can't make any guarantees outside of UC settle system space. They have about 1,000 employees. We are providing the stipend for them to provide you employment for at least a year. It's a thing to consider.
I do wonder what you mentioned an administrative position at with Constellation.
Mine? Are you asking, or are you asking for a position with Constellation?
Well, I was. Well, the one you. Well, it's just you. You mentioned. What you mentioned earlier about. Yeah, brain not working.
His administrative position?
My
No, not
administrator.
his.
Yeah.
Not his. Oh, I'm
His?
confused.
No? Huh?
I thought it was
An
his.
administrative position over Constellation. to
He
keep
has an
eye on-
administrative
Yeah,
position over
yeah.
Constellation because they can be used to traffic information. Technically, they're an apolitical or non-affiliated organization, explorers group.
Oh,
but
okay.
letting them
Then
travel too
alright.
freely the way
Cool,
that they
cool,
do
I-
is not advisable during a war.
Cool. I misunderstood. I completely misunderstood what he said then.
No, it's all good.
Constellation is compromised, is what he said.
Yeah, that's the. He's wanting me to be a fucking rat.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, never. Screw that. Like, disregard what I just said because it was based on a misunderstanding.
Yeah.
It's okay.
He's mostly saying he has an administrative position over them. He didn't offer you one, but like.
Yeah, he said that
okay.
he had one, not that we're gonna get one.
Oh, okay. Then I completely.
But he is
misunderstood.
open. Like by
Okay.
what he said, he says, "Are you asking for a position on Constellation?"
If I may, sir, I'm quite fond of them.
So then the rogue element, I already have my issues with them.
Well, yes, Hmm. Yes, I understand, but hmm. Uh,
I'll play the music for Constellation. That'll be cute.
yay.
Yeah.
It's I can't hand out appointments. It would be overstepping my bounds. I have a working relationship with Bazola-chan. I can make a recommendation, and I can even inform her, but she's just standing outside. It would be easier for you to simply ask. I'm sure she would not be opposed. However, neither would I. It would actually look good in general. He's doing a lot of internal calculus, as you see. If anybody like wants a role, he's basically like evaluating something, but you're not sure like what this man's priorities are.
Yeah, I'll make a perception roll, because why not?
12. He is essentially evaluating the PR benefit of allowing you to join Constellation.
How, if I may, sir, how popular is Constellation amongst UC citizens?
Very, very. They've done nothing but Sir Malcolm Livingston himself, the most recent chairman before his disappearance, has done much to cement himself and this organization, which was mostly not significant. He's done a lot to sort of renovate the building itself, its interior. He's done a lot to connect with the media of the settled systems, and he's done a lot to sort of implant the passion for exploration into the spirit of the people. Even before the beginnings of this war, there was a lot of overtures for goodwill with Constellation.
No,
Livingston,
it's supposed to be a non-political organization. Hiring military officers could raise some eyebrows.
I had
Former.
considered that.
I'm not military anymore.
I would ask if you do
Are
your
the
acceptance.
Canucks here gonna tell the difference?
I would ask it. He does smile at that. Finally, there's a open dam of like you can see his humanity. I would ask if you take your acceptance speech, and if you are going to do any other media tours, not to do it in that outfit and those fatigues, but if you're asking, though I have little influence over that organization besides oversight, I think you would make a fitting member to it. Perhaps provide some needed structure for their wild cards.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. As for the rest of you, I don't wish to hold you any longer. Constellation has informed me that they will provide lodging for you at the lodge. I enjoy your stay in New Atlantis, and truly, wherever you go, congratulations on the victory of your success. You have traveled a great distance the hard way. You have shown the endurance and the full breadth of the human spirit. You are dismissed. And he stands up and leaves. I have other things to attend to.
I'd like to catch him on his way out.
Yes.
I think he was ushering us out, not him leaving.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
ushering us. I think.
He on y'all's way out, he you sort of address him, and he doesn't look disgusted with you, but he does look like he doesn't know what to do if you are making a request of him.
Just wondering, sir, would it be more appropriate for Constellation or yourself to reach out to Reliant Medical?
It would be more appropriate for Constellation to reach out, to be honest. Any official capacity for me sending a message is useful for them, for their recipients, and they have their own logs to make their own sort of public statements about my tacit or implicit support of their organization.
Then I'll ask Constellation to initiate contact with them. Thank you.
He pauses. He asks you, Devin,
Yes.
You're going to run into a lot of pushback. And in all honesty, you're not going to get a lot of leeway with them.
I was contracted to the ship. Contract's over.
Don't have Constellation send any contact to Reliant Medical before the end of tomorrow. And I mean by before the end of 100 hours.
Understood.
You're dismissed.
Sir.
And he sort of lets you like all walk out. Visola is with you. How did everything go?
Not sure I'm a fan of that guy.
Ye-
Offered me and Dav here jobs in the military. We turned him down, of course.
That's good.
All right.
Oh yeah. She's like doing the math that she has to do something about that.
I did ask about Constellation. Figured maybe he'd know if you'd have any openings.
Well, there's not like a number of slots. Usually it's more related on the rooms, but the Mr. Former Chairman Livingston seemed to deal with that. It's more. You would make a fine addition. She gives you like a genuine, like just glowing smile. It's you know what? I need to be making my own decisions, and this is sort of like a rebellious streak that you said like see come out. There was a lot of internal math she just did. And she was like, don't appoint someone 3 weeks into your tenure. And she's like, fuck it, appoint someone. They've completed a mega journey. They're literally explorers. I will look into it. What all I have to do. I'm technically not recognized as chairwoman until I take a short trip to Luna. It's sort of a established ritual for the for new chair people of Constellation. I have to take a short jaunt to Luna.
All right. What about the rest of y'all? How do you guys feel about signing on to Constellation, signing on to this?
I mean,
They sure should need a mechanic.
if they're willing.
Wouldn't mind doing some good work. However,
Do they need another
I should-
scientist? They already seem to have a lot of those.
They do have a lot of those. I don't
However-
know how you'd be.
I don't think.
I'll
I
do
don't
a
think
lot of
you
that
ever-
political stuff. And she's like, I'm sorry, what? He kept talking about ads and stuff, but I can already tell this is like a big propaganda thing.
We're not. Look, the reason I picked Constellation, the reason I asked about Constellation is because it seemed the least. I don't know. I figured doing what you guys do, all this exploring and stuff, seemed the least. I don't know. Seemed
Soul
the least
draining?
like soul draining. Seemed the least like I'm just being touted around like some show dog.
Yeah, that had me really concerned.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's got a point. Not to be making no offense, but while I consider that point, there anything else options you got? Like what? Options that ain't got me affiliated with no government officials, no I can get as far away from this whole situation as possible. You arrived to a whole new star system after light years of travel, and you're trying to get away. Look, we ain't rebuilding civilization no more. It already beat us to it, which it seems to be always how it fucking goes. Are there any other options? I know there are, but you just gotta like help me get the feel of things. There's a list. What list? So League of Independent Settlers. Give me 1 second.
List,
and
if you will. A list of lists.
A list of lists.
she's like reaching into her data slate for something, trying to get out like essentially information on the organization of List. I can provide information. It's long story short, it is a list. They named it that because it's basically you're going to be competing with everybody else. What does that mean? They compile habitable planets outside of the settled systems, preferable to people to settle based on your preferences. They're attempting to set everybody up with their sort of dream home. It's only if you're willing to be a homesteader, and you'd be practically alone on a planet. Yeah, I don't see a problem with that. No one would
Old
be able
habits die hard.
no one else would be around you. Yeah, again, I'm not saying a problem.
You're selling the concept here. I'm not steering him away from it.
Yeah.
Damn, it's being torn away from us.
Oh.
Oh no, the loose
League
cannon is going away.
The League of Independent Settlers does have a good relationship officer with us. I'll put in a good word. They are very consistent in their moral stance. That's fine. Their wait list is usually like 2 years for each person. All right. It's a long list. All right.
Well, so what are you gonna do until then?
I'll figure it out.
Look, you can't just.
Listen,
what?
I ain't giving a begging. And I ain't trying to be in the limelight. I'm a private man. I have my own beliefs. I'm not some dog and pony show for a system I don't believe in.
Yep.
I promise you, whatever our situation is, it is the nature of a war. I get it. You got to do what you got to do to survive. But you're currently under somebody's thumb, and that's not where I want to be. I'll do everything to help you get out of it. Come again? I don't like being under Tang's thumb any more than you do. And you guys are now like at the bottom of the elevator leaving the master building. I knew him growing up. Zhang Colony was not a great place to live. I got out of there as soon as me and my mom left. If you don't want to be under their thumb, 7 days, when his lockdown leaves and you're allowed to freely go wherever you please, if you want to get as far away from here as possible to, I don't know, Zeta Ophiuchi, you can. I'll do something to get you there, but just Constellation's not all bad. It's not what we are being forced to make it. All right. He like this is the biggest statement a man like this Hank Hill ask as he can. He sticks out his big sort of weathered hand. His like very like I work for a living, soft-handed boy. You got soft hands, Terrence. You got soft hands. He sticks his big rough hands out and gives her a handshake. All right.
Make a shake of hand test.
Yeah. And she's like,
Would that be strength? Would that be con?
Besides,
Fighting?
we need to.
Well, it would be con for confidence, obviously.
Yeah, there you go.
A nice firm
Hey.
handshake.
The dumbest. Why do you do this to me?
God damn you, man. You're too good at this, and I don't like it.
You know what? Bisola will
I gotta do something to keep myself awake at 2 a.m. in the morning.
Oh yeah, it is almost 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Basola will make a willpower roll of faith, and he will contest it. She succeeds, and he will roll himself as very roll. Essentially like a willpower roll. He doesn't have a high willpower.
It's another meme that's sure to piss off Cloud.
Oh my god. No.
She's got more faith in him than he has in her, but he's like, all right. Well, why don't you all follow me? It's over here. We have our own landing pad, but because of everything that was going on, we were forced to land through corridor 3. We'll be able to land next to, if everything works out, if all of you are able to join Constellation, which you are able to. I'm making a decision. It's not official yet, but I'm making a decision. You're going to join if you want to.
Unfortunately, minor complications here.
Yeah, of course. And at this point, she says, why don't we talk about it inside? You're up at a strange, interesting looking diamond-shaped door after walking in essentially like these large, full, solid, like nice polished concrete with like old wooden lay like walls. Like essentially they're not super high walls. They're not like essentially like a special government building walls. They're not like retaining or security fence. It's sort of like a little bit higher above like a person's height, maybe like 8 foot sort of fence, kind of like concrete fence around the building. And y'all walk in essentially the open pathway, and you see a large robot in front of you. And I'm trying to where is my friggin' I'm just gonna I'll make a session journal. I'll make a session journal. Create entry. There's a quick place I can drop images when I need to. This is session 2. And I will drop an image right here of my favorite robot boy.
Beautiful.
Standing in front of you is a robot with a large label of a lunar robotics model called Vasco.
Vasco!
Oh, beautiful.
Vasco, let's go.
It's
Yeah.
fucking Vasco. Oh my god, I love him.
Damn.
And I get to upload a single sound clip, which I know where it's stored on my computer. Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Good.
Immediately, Vasco turns to you, Rebecca, and says,
Welcome aboard the Hypnos, famed pilot Rebecca Pike.
welcome from the Hypnos, famed pilot, Rebecca Pike. Vasco like sort of lets you in. She taps her, she sort of like rubs the top of like his little chassis, taps her watch, and the door opens and allows you in to the lodge. Welcome to the lodge, everybody.
Yo.
Beautiful.
There's a large, like, essentially, like, holographic display showing sort of things that they've been looking into. It's a beautiful, large, circular library. It has a dome facing upwards to the sky for you to, like, sort of just observe. And there's a bunch of room. This is only the observatory room. There's, like, maybe, like, there's an entire large bar. There's a swimming pool underneath the building. There's a under storage section where they just store old shit that Livingston found in his eccentric adventures. And there it's all wood paneled like a fucking like British like museum Savannah explorers home, like a rich British explorer's home. And each of you have been given sort of a separate room in the lodge as she sort of guides you. She's like, I know it's been a lot. Feel free to take your rest. When you wake, it will probably be night, which is going to be a disorienting experience. again, these are 20, we're 24-hour creatures on a 50-hour planet. But thank you so much for smoothing things over and helping things. I know that it's all going to work out.
No problem. Thanks for yeah. And thanks for your help too, Viz.
Viz?
Yeah,
Oh
Visola,
yeah,
that's your
sorry,
first
my
name. Yeah,
sorry, I'm a little yeah, nice
it's
nickname.
your name.
Well, people
Yep.
usually call me Chen, but I like that. Well, you're more than happy to just meander. The lodge is open to everyone. Pretty much any of the amenities that you need are free and open to you. You'll get your cred sticks tomorrow and your identities, I guess, legal government identities. And then we'll start figuring things out. I'll introduce you to the rest of anybody who wasn't on board. And I'm sure if you're hungry, you can find Barrett in the kitchen. All right,
It's
I'm gonna
no
ask you
good
just a quick update. Can you help me through? You got a terminal? Can I be provided a terminal? Oh, there's one in each room. Personal, ain't got no tracking devices on it. I'll take a look at it. And like sort of, Asbury just disappears like to go inspect whether there's spyware on his fucking free provided terminal.
My God, dude, come on.
He's probably also gonna try
Yeah.
and make like a death trap, Saw style, to try and get
Like,
into
Yeah,
his room.
yeah.
doing the fucking like light Yagami trap with the like.
We'll look into things moving forward. And I guess according to the message I just sent out, congratulations, Terrence and Dr. Yuan. And Asbury, I guess I would have said, but he's gone. You can quit whenever you like, but you've all been offered and accepted positions at Mineralogy.
Wait, what?
Wait,
Mineral.
Oh,
Did. Huh. Funny. I don't recall any of us.
Applying? Yeah, I don't either.
applying?
yeah, that's odd.
Sort of the
I
nature when
think
you're
that-
in business with the UC government.
I think that guy's trying to get rid of us. Or well,
Maybe.
keep us away from you guys.
Possibly. I don't know. But we'll figure this out. I'm gonna go take a seat in the library and grab something to drink. It's been a long day.
It has been a long day indeed.
Yep.
She
Yeah.
retires
50 hours,
and
in fact.
yeah, she retires. If any of you aren't ready to sleep, you're welcome to join us. There's a lot of people talking in the other room, not just the few people that you've met, but there are other members of Constellation.
I would like to inform her about the 100-hour wait time before reaching out to Reliant Medical.
Why would
Yeah.
he tell you to wait?
Probably
he's-
some form of politics. He's trying to get information out and controlled before going public.
Probably. I hate playing these games, but it would
Better
not
to
be
play
wise.
along than become an enemy.
Yeah, no, you have a point. Well, welcome to Constellation. And she just sort of sits down.
I'll give a salute. Good to be here.
You'll meet everybody else, but so far you've met Kadri, Everardo, and you've met the chairwoman Visola Chen and Barrett, and the interesting tough
Bernadette?
woman Bernadette. There are a few others, but we'll see them next time on Starfield Relics, as it will truly open up and bloom. Now we're off. Now we've done all the sort of like preparatory stuff. Now we get to fucking zoom off to other shit next session.
Hang
going
on,
to
like
fuck-
I
We have the
didn't
mandatory
agree
ending
to.
of tutorial, then fuck
Yeah.
yeah, off to space.
I didn't
Yeah.
agree to be part of the mineral dudes. Hang on.
We don't have to.
Just quit immediately. Get severance.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Put
quit
in your 2 weeks.
immediately. Yeah.
Before we
I'm gonna
quit
be like,
out,
no, I'm
here's
good.
here's a fun little ritual that we built in Kingmaker Relic. Unless you guys want to dip, you all are free to do that. I'm looking over the meme channel. It's called the meme review at the end of our session. I'm gonna catch
I
up where we
mean,
last left off.
it should be quick because it's basically only me and Charlespian.
Yeah.
Starship Hypnos.
I contributed one.
The fucking Titan. Rebecca flying in. What the fuck is that ball chin
Yeah.
dude? For
I don't know.
We
It's
were talking
terrifying.
about the thick chin dude
Yeah,
during the meal.
They were talking.
this
yeah.
is
We
isn't
had
what
two
I
different trains of
pictured,
thought.
but it's so good.
Yeah.
Like, damn, what kind of pie did they eat, Rebecca? You gay?
I gotta
You-
say, mine is a better ball chin dude.
me coming back level 20 at full clone trooper get up. Corporate wants you to spot what's wrong with this picture.
Just go down a little bit more.
Yeah, just a
a
little
little
bit.
bit more.
Just a little
Hey,
bit.
I get the titles wrong. I fuck it up sometimes.
It's okay. We're not mad at
This
you.
is literally you looking into my
It's only
soul.
light.
This is you looking into
I'm
my soul,
sorry.
Macan. Terrence selling the rights of I cannot believe it to the company. Listen, this will make you more money.
More money is good money.
And then the horrible thing at the end.
Oh my
where
god,
the-
my son's a big fan of your Miss Hot today. Mikudayo. A firm handshake. That girl's alright.
A nice, firm handshake. I
Oh
think
my
that girl's
God.
all right.
No.
Everyone, we love you. If you've been a viewer, we're glad to have you. Hop in on the Discord and we'll goof off. We will see you next week as we continue our adventure through the stars, goofing off.
As we continue passing
Hopefully at a
context.
more reasonable hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You might even see some combat or hazards as we get out of just regular talking. I know talking
Alright,
is
fighting
boring.
people.
I love
Talk-
talking. Hey.
Danger happens and there's a war going on. And also, just as an opener, like a mind expander, I hate to have to remind you that you have free will. You don't have to listen to a person when they don't legally restrain you in your house or physically restrain you. You can ignore them and run. There's nothing forcing you to say.
could.
I'd rather not have a bounty put on me for through
Yeah,
the
I don't want a
Crackers
bounty
Guild.
immediately. Let's
Yeah.
do like a mid-game
Generally-
thing.
Let's at least last
Foreshadowing
a
is a
month
narrative
in the solar
device.
system, learn about shit, and then maybe.
Yeah. Mid-game, we get a bounty, guys. Mid-game.
Mid-game.
Yeah.
And then we
Mid-game.
pay it off.
Mid-game.
Because
Not
it's too
session
annoying
3.
killing all the bounty hunters.
Yeah.
But everybody, thank you for watching, and we'll close in. Looking forward to seeing you in the Starfield. Good night.